Blip. Blip, 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 blip. Yeah, sometimes phone notifications be kinda oofers. Like, sometimes it doesn't tell you things, or maybe it just, like, doesn't blip, and then you go manually check, and it's like, why you no blip my phone? Because phone doesn't feel like blipping today. Phone, you have only one job, and that's to blip. No, I have multiple jobs. It's to look at your stupid shit on your phone, and to go blip. Okay, fine, maybe you have multiple jobs. But still, your job was to blip, and what did you do? You know wait a minute, this isn't a crate. This is a standing crate! Oh yeah, right, let me just, gotta focus on dealing with the Aranara. I must not be distracted except every now and then if there's a treasure chest, but I don't know. Sometimes I wish I could talk and play video games, but not talk about the video game I'm playing at the same time. That'd be a nice skill to have around. It's like somehow I end up being able to multitask my hands and my brain to think of two separate things, but I don't think my brain is very capable of it. I mean, this is a loading screen, so it doesn't count. It's like, see, you did the thing. You talked over a loading screen. I talked over a loading screen. I'm not doing inputs everywhere. Till some oculi are locked behind Aranara quests. So you guess you're gonna do Aranara quests. Yes, you must talk to the Aranaras. You must befriend them. Allow them to help you steal an old man's lyre. That sounds like crap. Look at this thing. Thank you, Venti. Yes, do you love Venti's ballad of keyboard smashing? Then again, I don't think the Genshin has a keyboard. They have a xylophone. Or maybe they have a piano. I mean, if they have every other instrument, what's to stop them to having a piano? But how the writer managed to quote-unquote program her puppet? I don't know. It's like, how did you program a puppet? I just did it. Look at how? How did you magically program your puppet to do stuff? I just did it. Venti hates it too. Dude, it sounds weird. Like, I guess it's fine. It's like probably a very specific, you know, tuning. But compared to the Windbloom Lyre, it just doesn't sound right. Church has an organ, which is a keyboard instrument. Or at least, you assume it's an organ. Might need to look again. Well, yes. You need an excuse to go visit church? Mm-hmm. You gotta get rid of your sinful tendencies, galore. You must refrain from murdering your fellow man, refrain from stealing from your fellow man, and thinking about possibly murdering your fellow man. Again. For the second time. Hello, Mr. Amahia? Is that your name, mister? Hi, Cthulhu. That is definitely an interesting emote you slide in with. But yeah, how's you doing? I don't know how to speak English words properly without sounding weird. I don't know, for some reason my brain is just not tuned to asking people how they're doing. It's like, on one hand, curiosity. On the other hand, if they don't want to tell me, that's perfectly fine and I don't want to force them to tell me. It's like, do I want to force them into human interactions with a streamer while my Venti's awkwardly hiding behind this thing that almost looks like a poncho? Oh, it's not straight. That made it worse. I don't like how it's crooked and my Venti's eyes are not aligned to it. It just bothers me. Rain. It is a rainy day. You get free sky water, but I advise not to drink from it. You don't know where the sky water's been. It's unfiltered sky water. Very bad. But if you boil it, like... I think if you, like... What was the method of cleaning the water? I think you're supposed to boil it, then the vapor hits the leaf, and then you take the version of the vapor leaf, and that is your water. You started reading the manga, telling you how you can reach through the screen to waterboard that... Oh no. And shoving his face into... Oh no. Galorb, are you reading hentai? Galorb, what is that? What did you leave in my chat? What is this thing? Okay, either A, it is hentai, or B, you just witnessed someone getting murdered? We are the wettest of the states. I mean, some states beg to get wet. It's Genshin Impact. Oh. Well, that's how you scare people from touching Genshin Impact. Did you know we have child trafficking? It's a very normal thing that they're doing. No one's questioning the fact that there is fucking child trafficking in the video games. There's probably other things too. I don't know. The only one I can remember is child trafficking. Human experimentation. They fucking like, I don't know. What is it? No, it's not homicide. Genocide. Yes, we have genocide here. Fresh? Wait, no, it's actually not fresh genocide. It's kind of like 500-year-old genocide. Pretty old. But I mean, then again, people, I don't know. Do people even remember it too well? Like, they kind of go like something Conria. It's like, okay, something Conria. Literally tells you about it in chapter fucking 1. I forgot there was waterboarding. Did they? Well, then again, I guess it's interrogation methods. I don't know. I find the presence of genocide, child trafficking, and human experimentation is a very loaded bullet. It's like, ah, yes, how do you make your games more interesting? Have all of these combined. Let's see, what else do we have? I don't know. Fake death isn't really that high up there compared to genocide. Or I guess it's theoretical genocide. Is it still genocide if you end up with the resulting party who has been afflicted with said genocide to being, well, okay, they're not brain dead, but it's like kind of on the same scale. It's not like they're brain dead, they just lacking brain intelligence. So I guess it's like sending a giant stupid ray and turning them all into little fuzzy creatures. Very angry fuzzy creatures. Oh, waterboarding them after shoving his face into the thingy and pain thingy. Oh. Lord, what the fuck? I don't know the context, and part of me is kind of glad I could barely understand what you're saying anymore. Even though I also read the manga. For some reason, I don't remember that. The only part I remember was the child trafficking and the human experimentation. Good. Ah, yes, I love Genshin Impact and their characters. Their story building's amazing. And you get to help the people of Teyvat while you're dealing with people trafficking children, experimenting on children, to probably killing many children, purposefully causing war efforts to getting children adopted by the people who fucked up the place to begin with, so they could be turned into child soldiers. Ah, Genshin Impact, Game of the Year, 10 out of 10. Ah, Pokemon trafficking in Pokemon? Yeah, it's called the trading system. Ah, man, don't you love trading animals? Don't you casually go on a Sunday drive to trade your dog with your neighbor? It's like, hey, so I have this cool Pomeranian. Can I have your poodle? I don't know. I trained this poodle since he was an egg. And I already, gave him the best EVs and IVs. Are you sure it's really worth your Pomeranian? It's a very rare Pomeranian. Look, it's shiny! Oh my god! It's an albino Pomeranian! I'll take it. Hey. Well, anyways, you were convinced Venti is playing 60 chess and you were never into the theorizing part of Genshin. There's a lot of theories. I mean, the one that kind of makes me think it's probably true that he's probably, just playing innocent is like, no, I'm not doing anything in particular. I'm just your wine-loving god who has done nothing wrong at all. Yahoo! Yeah, I just love wine and listening to good music while getting more wine to drink my woes away. Venti doing the long con. That's the thing, his Gnosis is the queen, and apparently the queen is one of the most powerful chess pieces. Well, you got, I think Zhongli is a rook for some reason. And I think the rider was probably either knight or horse. But yeah, based off of that, that means that Venti seems to let on a little more than he seems. This man could probably hear things from the wind. It's like, oh yeah, the wind told me stuff today. You're doing great in your journey, aren't you, traveler? I still haven't talked to the guy with the fish. Oh no, I'm gonna touch your fish, old man. I'm smothering my Venti all over your fish. Now it reeks of vent. Oh, hi Yoey. You doing well today? Are you having the good days? Or did the Kool-Aid take you away? Oh, you originally thought it was because the queen was the freest, but yeah, it is very powerful. Venti, very powerful. Look at his suck. Here, you know what, fuck it. I'm throwing this shit into the ocean. Or the river. That's a river. Oh man, look at his powerful suck energy. Damn. Yeah, big suck.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
And apparently he has the power to slice a mountain and throw it all the way across the ocean to form the Apple Archipelago. You saw the tweet on the Astroneer thingy? Did I left on Astroneer? I thought it was supposed to be Genshin. Or do you mean the screenshots? Do you not like them? Do you not like the piles of beautiful art I given you, Yuri? Oh, hi Rin. Are you squinting over sus? Hello. I still haven't talked. I keep being distracted by talking in general. It's like, hi, welcome to Just Chatting. We stand near the fish so it can, mask the scent of our susness. Yes, you must firmly rub your Venti all over the fish so you can mask the scent of you being suspicious AF. You gotta make sure you lather it all over your Venti. You leave no place behind. Go under the armpits too, just for added measure. The quest is too long. Dude, I don't know. I feel like I'm at least midway through. But yes. You still do. Wait. The Rin due for 7 days. Still not done. Oh, no. Your thoughts of taking that and giving him the worst time possible disrupting the stream is good. I mean, it's still content. It's just not the content that I was planning on. Just talking in front of this old guy about how fucked up the world is. Hey, did you know that children are being trafficked in this fucking village? Isn't that concerning? Are you not concerned about the fellow... the fellow safety of your child? Aren't you worried some Fatui asshole's gonna come and kidnap them and inject them with Archon residue and fuck up their life and probably just kill them too? I think he's nodding. Kool-Aid kinda took you away, but not really. You can do it. You can survive the Kool-Aid. Many people survived the Kool-Aid. And you too will be one of them. And then you can finally stop going to Kool-Aid, or I don't know, maybe vacation's not too far away either. And then you could take that extra time to rub yourself on this beautiful fish. Ah yes, you too can smell stanky like you came back from spring break. But for some reason you were coddling a fish the entire time. There's probably somebody who likes to smell like fish. Somebody out there is into it. Longest quest ever? I don't remember what the other quests are. But yeah, this thing is also pretty long. I guess the last longest one we had was the Tatara Tales, but it wasn't long because it was long. It was long because there was a bunch of days concerning it. Like there was that one which took 5 days. You got the Shumatsuban which also took many days. And then you also have the Fog Island, which also took many days. But those aren't because it's a long quest. Those are just because they time-gated it. No class, but the deadlines. Oh, no. It's just like, I don't know, use CPR on it. Make it an alive line. I don't know what that's gonna do in order to help you in Kool-Aid, but at least it won't be dead. Why is it also called the deadline? Who the fuck is the one who named it the deadline? It's like, yes, this is the line, and if you go over this line, you are dead to us. What? No, it's just paper. I could finish it at any time I want. Okay, finish it when you're 90 and then talk to me. Okay, fine, I'll go finish it now, jeez. Read the manga on the whim and said something about making Kale fan art, and she looked cool, and then you started getting into the story. So yes, how is day? My arm feels like shit. I think I sat on my foot for too long, so now that feels like shit. I'm just hoping that I don't have to click that often. Also, I'm thinking about probably ditching the Tower of Fantasy. If Overwatch is coming out soon, I probably want to allocate more of my time to it than I do want to give it to Budget Zhongli. I feel like that's probably the one reason I still play the game is like, hi Budget Zhongli. Okay, you know what? Maybe I should stop being a little too, okay, how do I put this? I usually watch series if the character is interesting, and sometimes I just watch the series particularly because there is a voice actor and he seems cool, or the character seems cool, even if they're not even the main characters. Like, I'll watch it for the character. And that's how I ended up in DBZ. It's like, I'm here for Vegeta, but Goku's the main character. I'm here for the motherfucking Vegeta. Now give it to me! Okay. And then that's how I ended up wasting a bunch of my time watching the fucking Frieza arc. Ugh. Ah yes, manga, very cool. Join us. Oh, join us in the Fog Island. You must be able to clear the fog of its fogness. Okay, maybe I should actually talk to the old man. Hi, old man. Are you bothered by my presence? I don't think he gives a fuck. We meet again. Friend of Rana, is she not with you? I wonder what's taking her so long to patrol the woods this time. Still, this is be a special occasion for you to come see me.
Yeah, it's for, we need stuff and we need to know where the robot parts are and...
Oh, so you went to the secret base. What do you think of it? Pretty impressive, isn't it? Yinjan is here in Vamara and still doesn't want to see me. That fellow gets more stubborn the older he gets. That's how he is, though. It's almost been 10 years since I last saw him. And that was when I had some business in Port Ormos. I feel relieved to hear he's still himself. Okay, so do you happen to know where stuff is?
So why does Brilliant John want to see you? Why doesn't he want to see you?
It's a long story. You wouldn't mind hearing an old man prattle on, would you? As long as you don't go on for too long? Fine, I'll make it short. Back when we were kids, Ryoun lived in Vimara for a while because of his grandfather. As a kid from a bustling Port Ormos, with a legendary adventurer, with a legendary adventurer for a grandfather, Ryoun quickly drew the attention of the other kids. I was one of those kids who was fascinated by the stories he heard from his grandfather. Together we built a secret base in the cave and dressed ourselves up as warriors and heroes with branches and flowers. To us children, the base was just another world, where we went through countless imaginary adventures.
Give me a second. I need water and it feels like there's something stuck in my mouth.
Oh, you think it's the last day? Can't be bothered? Oh. Those old times seem like a dream now.
Ryoun also mentioned that the base once played host to a lot of kids, so what happened?
All dreams end someday. All kids eventually grow up. Yeah, kids do have short attention spans in any case. Be it the legends of adventure, these are just some of the many passing interests. By the time we realized that truth, Ryoun and I were the only two left in the base. No, make that 3 actually.
Ryoun also mentioned that there are 3 of you, but he can't recall the 3rd person anymore.
I'm not sure either, it's been so long, and we're both so old now. So who could have been? An Aranara? Is Aranara again. Now that sounds like make-believe worthy of children. If I had left Vimara with him, I'd probably still believe in all that.
With him? You say? Why didn't Ryoun leave then?
For his adventures, of course. That guy's been stubborn ever since we were kids. We vowed to become the greatest adventurers in the world, just like his legendary grandfather. Oh. The kids like the LARPing? Yes, they love the LARPing. But think about the other kids in the Fog Island. They probably wanted to LARP too. But then shit hit the fan. Yeah, it was kinda oof though. It's like, oh no. Now you made the bird angry. Caca, bitch! Who killed my child? I thought you loved child sacrifices. What the fuck, man? Just because I'm a giant oversized bird doesn't mean I like it when people die. But we got you this fresh child.
Hi, birdie!
Okay, I'm killing the fuck up. All of you fucking die. What? But child sacrifices! And what the fuck is wrong with you? Oh yeah, I forgot to add child sacrifices to the list of fucked up things this game has. Oh no. Yes, the poop hit the fan. Actually, that probably sounds really gross. If you have, like, I guess, dense poop, in theory it should stop the fan from moving, which is probably the most ideal situation. The last thing you need is something more viscous to hit the fan. That's just no. Hey, you're the one who said fecal matter hit the fan. I'm saying it as the saying, but, I mean, since you reworded it as fecal matter particularly, and fecal matter is usually tiny particles, that means ew. Yeah, I think you're better off just painting your walls galore. Here, let me get you a bucket and a paintbrush. Here, good luck trying to get rid of it. Look at poor Rin. Rin is shooken. Rin doesn't want this shit. Actually, nobody wants shit. I think you have to be a very particular human to go around asking for shit. It's like, I need shit from my yard. What? Plants. Ew, it's gonna stink up the place. Do you have free shit or not? It's in the sewers. Okay, never mind. But neither of us has the knack for being one. After my initial enthusiasm had worn off, I don't know. I don't think I'm doing a good old man voice. Maybe I'll just, like, talk like a normal person. Or maybe I could just make him high-pitched for no reason either. True gardening, like horse manure? Mm-hmm. But why should it be limited to just horse manure? We can have all kinds of poop. Hell, there's probably a poop museum out there. It's like, yes, we have collected a bunch of poop in order to study the properties and the eating habits of the animals that it pertains to. This owl ate a rat, so it has bones in its poop. Okay, too much information. Yes, but neither one of us had a knack of being one. After my initial enthusiasm had worn off, I found that I had far more important things to do. So in the end, he was the last one left. That's why we're like this now. In the way he sees it, I was more of an adventurer, yet I gave up being before he did. Stubbornness. That's all there is to it. Still, it was also thanks to Roy Yinjan's stubbornness that he wound up being the best antique dealer in Port Omros. Oh, that's it for the story. You want to know where to find the 2 fragments, right? It's going to take a while to mark them for you, though. My eyesight's gotten quite deplorable in my age. I count this as a commission from him. I use traditional Vimara cursive for this, which he should be able to comprehend. He'll definitely want to be back then. Anyways, he'll definitely would have back then anyways? Oh. Okay. It's done. Just follow the instructions and you'll be alright. To be honest, I never thought that this thing would have its uses after all these years. Yes, I found this in the journal too.
Aww.
Give this to Royan-jan when you see him. Maybe this will jog his memory a bit. Bye-bye, Grandpa!
Why didn't you say anything back there? Araraiken? Amahida is a good Nara. You have nothing to fear.
Araraiken wasn't afraid. Araraiken has heard of the things that you talked about earlier, and they're very familiar. Just can't remember them. Araraiken was confused, so Araraiken didn't say anything. Aww, Araraiken. Yes, very strange.
This is tiring, but at least we're making progress. Anyways, let's do what Amahida said and go find those 2 fragments, then give them to Uzari.
Even better, let it ferment in a specific way. Gotta let the entire neighborhood gotta give the entire neighborhood the smell of blowing oxygen tuna. Oh no. Yes, you have to help the plants get the good shit by making all the humans get the bad shit. You would think they would start complaining. It's like, who the fuck is this gross-ass person making things stanky? Like, sure, it's gonna help the plants. Wait, does the plants even want... Oh, yeah, right. They want carbon dioxide. Wait, but then do they like the smell of poop? What do plants think when they smell poop? Do they even give a fuck about poop? It's like, poop is poop. Yeah, poop is poop. Wait, go to the cave? How did a kid go in here? According to the notes, it's in the deepest part again. Oh no.
Be free, my Sealy.
Okay, while the Sealy's doing that, I need to figure out where the Sealy is to mark him off. Somewhere near here. Okay, wait, where am I though? Come on, squirrel. Next to the wormy. Got it. He's a wormy. He's a wormy Sealy. You're talking about making the fertilizer? Oh, I thought you were just trying to antagonize the human with Stanky. I mean, I guess that's one way to clear out the humans. If it smell bad, they aren't gonna want anything to do with it.
Aww, so soft and tinkly.
I don't know, do people pay more if the fertilizer is all funny looking? Like, do they like their fertilizer chunky or very, I don't know, tiny dots? Or maybe they make fertilizer pellets. Oh. Wait, is there another Sealy? Oh no, there's a different Sealy I have to pick up. I don't see another Sealy around here though. I I guess it could be in here. Hi, giant. What did you call it? Oh, I was wondering why I wasn't lighting up the same way. It's like, okay, so that's why I know Litty the same way. Oh no, that's the method of making the fertilizer. Blowing oxygen through it prevents the anaerobic bacteria from starting. Destroying all the nitrogen in the stuff makes it turn into fertilizer. Sure, it could be done without, but there's reasons as to why ammonium is a good common fertilizer. Oh. I don't know what ammonium is. The only time I've seen that word is because of, Astroneer. And that's it. Otherwise, I don't normally see those words. Wait. Did it do something? Well, it did something, but I don't know what. Why plant no give shit? Let's see, behind door, obtain obstacle during this thing. I don't sense anything. The ball didn't do anything. Do I hit the ball now? No! The ball does not like it! Oh, wait, the ball's rotate! Thank you, ball. Oh.
It's important to replenish your supplies often when you're out in the wild.
Oh yeah, I forgot that ball rotates. Okay, let's see. I need to figure out where that Sealy is because I have a feeling it's behind that door. But I see no Sealies. Oh, no, I want to go up. Oh, wait, no, there's a downstairs? Actually, I kind of want to see. Oh, there he is. Hi, Sealy. Be free, my child. Will I try to figure out where you are? Okay, the Sealy on the opposite side. Got it. No, don't shoot the Sealy. We gotta follow the Sealy. Follow the Sealy. Whee! Wait, where are you going? Sealy? Sealy, how do you expect me to touch that? Okay, fine. I'll electrify the bouncy mushroom, okay? I'm coming, Sealy. Just stay right there, little buddy. There you go. Oh, ammonium is a thing with 1 nitrogen and 2 hydrogens. Though it might be ammonia, which you always get the two confused. All I know is one of them is not good for humans to breathe in. Humans do not like breathing it in, for it will probably slowly kill them, or either secretly kill them. Don't remember which it is, though. Oh! Water! Wait, I'm guessing there's nothing in these gears, right? Someone left their money in here. Quite concerning. Wait, so Galore, why is it you know this much about poop? Why do you happen to have the knowledge of poop? Do you have poop farm, or did you just happen to run into a video just because it was like, ah yes, this is how poop is made into fertilizer. Oh wait, there's a Sealy here, but oh. It looks like this thing is already finished. He looks happy. Okay. YouTube surfing with mindless grinding stuff? Ah. I mean, I do run into my fair share of random things on the internet. Wait, there's a cave over there. Okay, no, it says I'm supposed to go there? Well, wait, what's there? Unless you mean right in the center. It says down. Oh wait, there's an Oculus there too. Wait, not this one. Near the Oculus, or... Swim, my Kale. Yeah, there you go. My brain forgot how to speak for just a few seconds. Wait, is this no? Wait a minute. But oh wait, no, this is the one with the Dendroculus. Okay. You can run into a lot of weird knowledge when you just go into YouTube. And what other weird knowledge is provided by YouTube other than... Well, I think people already know about praying mantises and how they mate. Just oof. There you go. Spin, my boy, spin! Ow! Oh no, wait, why is it rotating again? Excuse me, can you... Oh, never mind. There's a hole there. Weird. Ah, okay, so where's the... Okay, there's a thingy here. But there's also a bunch of bitch robots that I don't want to deal with. Okay, throw that there. Sneak around here. Wait, what? Is there another one over there? Do I have to stand next to you, or... No, that's not doing anything. Oh, wait, there's one up there! Okay, I see the problem. Yeah, be free! I should probably check up there for stuff. That looks like a perfect hiding spot for stuff. Oh, that's pretty! Wait, where am I? Let's see, right there. And there's the monuments. Gotta get rid of these monuments. Found during the quest line. No, not the topside monument. The downside monument. No, I don't remember there being a Dendro rock around here. Well, at least I got this pretty looking chest. Oh. One of the weirdest things you heard is you have two siblings raised separately and they disproportionately more like to be attracted to each other. And then from the video talking about, why do you know this stuff? Oh no. I thought that was supposed to be like anime thing. It's like, oh my god. Well, we don't want to, like, you know, upset the people who are not into the whole, like, oh my god, so I ended up falling with my stepsister, and in actuality, we were actually related, but we're not really blood related. So, I don't know, what's the other one? I guess there's the one where you didn't know you were blood related, and it's like, oh no, what do we do? Pretend this never happened? No, we can't just do that. We're blood related. Bad shit happens to people who are blood related and fall in love with each other. Oh no, what do we do? Do we call it off? But I love you, my bro. Oh no, bro, we can't do it. It's not okay. Humanity won't accept us. Oh yeah, I don't know about the blood relations. I think the ones that doesn't revolve in, you know, being blood related is probably more tolerable, but you know somebody's gonna find a way to get pissed at it. Must be even more awkward when you already have kids. Oh no. How are you gonna explain that to anyone? Oh, Dendro Rock. Oh wait, not Dendro Rock. Regular Rock! It's been so long since I've seen Regular Rock. Hi, Regular Rock.
Light it up.
Oh wait, there's... Oh, I don't even have to break the rock. You know what? I'll just... Oh, wait. I'll just break the rock because I can, not because I need to. Oh, there's something back here. Okay, let's see. Where am I this time? Funny looking triangle thing. Okay, rock pile, and the thingy. Okay. I don't know, I feel like there's probably people who goes like, oh, they love their stepbro or their stepsister, but they aren't blood related because they're from like the different families. It's like, okay, so you came from the mom's side, even though they ditched their ex, and you came from the dad's side who ditched their ex. So they end up coming together because they already have their fam, but then it's like, you guys are still like bro and sis though, right? Now we husband and waifu. It's like, oh no. I don't know.
Just watch me.
Okay, no, I can't have... Okay, well, I need to make sure that the bandit doesn't fucking die, so I don't think I can rotate to him just yet.
Think you can get away?
As long as you don't procreate the babies when you kind of probably shouldn't, and by that I mean... Oh god. Run, Bennett, run! Heal yourself!
Wings of darkness.
There you go. But yeah, the only time I have problems with it is if you try to make a baby. It's like, no. If you're a little too genetically similar to each other, please do not make the babies. I'm saying this because I'm worried the baby might end up with birth defects because of similar DNA structures. Besides that, I don't really have much of a stance. Oh, at some point, the only thing you can do is put it in the journal for people to read after they both gone wee. Oh no. It's like, we didn't tell you kids, but we were actually bro and sis. But don't worry, we were from totally different families, so you guys didn't get weird birth defects. But it's still kind of weird, but we didn't tell you because we were worried that the mean internet people were going to judge you heavily. Well, then again, they didn't in the past, and there was like the whole, let's preserve our bloodline by literally mating with each other. Yeah, what could possibly go wrong? And then the entire rich family gets sickly over time. Congratulations, you fucked yourselves.
Looks like there was a big robot part here, too. Hey, imagine what would have happened if Jazari saw them. He would whip out his camera again, and he would be the last we would hear of him for a while. Arakan claims to have moved the components back there, but that can't be true, right?
Of course it's true. Arakan does not deceive Nara. Uh-huh. I believe him. He looks like a powerful Nara.
Arakan was the Aranara who played with the kids at the secret base. But Arakan remembers nothing about this. Do Aranara forget the past too?
The Forest remembers everything. Arakan doesn't know what you're talking about. With Arakan can't remember, but it's fun hanging out with little Nara.
Everyone hopes you remain happy wherever you go, Arakan.
Seems to need to dig up the dude thing and go okay. I don't know, is there anything else down here? Like, there's a door. The door looks kind of cool. Oh, no, that's like 500 meters away. I'm not going over there. Good thing Aranara can't hear the blue Nara. Then again, I don't know what he would think about it. It's like, oh, Aranara like each other very much. Uh-huh. Okay. Wait, there's an Aranara around here? Oh, hi, little buddy! Oh, he has a little dendro crystal. Okay, maybe not anymore, but... There you go, my little buddy. Ah, what a performance by Aranara, friend. Time to go back to Varanarana. Golden Nara should come visit too. Okay, bye, little buddy. Something sweet about Kale playing the bad liar. I mean, it is pretty aesthetic, though. Oh, wait, whoops. Okay, I guess Bennett also works, sorta. But yeah, Kale being already brown is like, ta-da, see? It just works. At least color-wise. In terms of her playing it, I don't know, I guess so too. Okay, so now I just have to go deal with this thing all the way over here. Wait, do I have to climb? I don't want to climb. I refuse to climb anything. If it involves climbing, I don't want any of it. Hey. Oh, I thought I saw like a red, you know, the challenge marker thing, but no. I'm just being slightly paranoid. Oh, I have to go underground. Okay, well, that means I just gotta keep flying. That's a regular ass rock. That's a bitch. That's a mushroom. Bald trees. Hi, bald trees. Okay, yeah, I'm definitely gonna need to go underground for this. Wait, unless this TP already goes underground. Okay, this should work. Says it was supposed to be right. Oh, well, that's kind of convenient. Hello. Find an entrance. Why? First it tells me I was on the right track, and now it's telling me I have to find an entrance? I don't know know where the entrances are. Well, this ain't an entrance. Is that an entrance, or is that just a weird clearing? Looks like just a robo-arm. Okay, so there's an entrance somewhere down here, but it might take me a while to find it. Okay, nothing here. Boop. No, I'm getting closer somehow. Okay. Good thing that the plants and the trees and the dirt don't really have the same thought patterns as humans, because the tree roots end up burrowing into the dirt. Probably for the best that humans and plants don't share the same things. Might make things very weird if they did. Wait, so it's right. Oh, that thing. Okay, wait, where's the green thing so I can activate it? Does anyone happen to have a thingy so I can shoot at the door? I don't see one. No, that's not one at all. Oh, there it is. Now I can shoot that door open. If the forest could talk, what stories would it tell? Probably be it the one weird guy who probably did it with the tree. You know, someone probably did it with the tree at some point for some reason. I mean, I guess it's no one would disagree that they could do it with the tree. The only part they would disagree about is like, why with the tree? Because why not? Guess that's kind of what the Akasha is, though. The Akasha be like the tree roots burrowing into people's heads? Ugh. I don't want that. Kinda scary, they could just like instantaneously go inside of your mind. Just like that. Like it's nothing. The withering!
Look! At the plants here! What's inside the cave wouldn't happen to me?
Ah, yes, the Marana. It's the Marana. Please protect our Nara traveler.
We will protect you. No need to be afraid of Marana, Araikin. If Amahita is right, traveler, the fragments of the mini device should be inside. Let's neutralize the withering first.
Oh, wait. Oh, no. Yes, but also I don't want that thing near me. I already saw enough fucked up TV shows for the next, I don't know, month. I already saw about a month's worth of fucked up shit, and I don't need more of it. Oh shit, no, don't hurt my collie. She's very small. Run, collie, run. They're trying to hurt my precious beans. Wait, it says there's another one. Oh, it's back there, okay. Okay, that's better. Now I can go about my business.
By royal decree, brace yourself.
Whee!
Time for takeoff. Go! Polyampa, help! I've been through worse.
Oh no. Oh no, I left Kale low, so now she makes the low noises.
Everybody stand back.
Okay, there you go. Burn the chicken!
Here we go.
Wait, what? Where did my chicken go? Oh, okay.
Oh, shiny!
Oh, so that's what that Dendro Rock was? Darn. I was hoping it was gonna be cooler.
Hello, little fuzzy buddies.
Well, it looks like we got all the parts for the device for the big robot. Ah, yes, tell them about the Aranara things. Okay, well, I guess we gotta go back to the village? I think I'd rather use this teepee. I don't want to go across the ocean for some reason. Part of me fears of having to climb high ground in case if something happens. Oh, you want to travel with Kale out? Problem is that you have a tendency to stay in one place for a while deciding where to go, and Kale does her idle voice line and it just makes you feel bad. Yeah, She just goes like, sometimes the bad thoughts come in, and when she just sticks around for too long, and then it just feels bad. I mean, I don't know. I think there's like a way to make them stop talking. Like the same with Zhongli, you'll always say osmanthus wine. I mean, sure, that's also its own kind of sadness, but you know, I think Kale's more unsettling and Zhongli comes off as more annoying than more, oh, sorry for your loss, my man. It's like, no, he never shuts up about it. We have no pity for him anymore. It's like all his homies are dead, all of Xiao's homies are dead. It's like, Can you stop talking about the things now? Never. Zhongli says osmanthus wine so often it's a meme. It's so much of a meme that even the voice actor for Zhongli knows it's a meme. And says it because it's a meme. It's like, oh yes, it no longer has the impact of going like, you know what, I miss my homies. It's like, no, I just like annoying the traveler. It's like, bruh, stop annoying me. Please. Oh wait, what? Talk to, oh, he's down here. Hello. Ganya comes off as funnier as she just goes falling half asleep. Dude, she's just one of many overworked characters. It's so weird how many of them were just overworked. Like if I go over to the character archives. No, she's her own boss probably, not too overworked. Not necessarily overworked, more like annoying customers. Kale, she's doing her job and they do treat her well, making sure that she takes enough rest for, you know, her things. No, not really overworked. He just likes to go doing shit. Not necessarily overworked. It's just called your team is a menace. Yelan is just vibing. He's just in charge of his clan or whatever, so he's just vibing. Yai, probably the least overworked. I mean, she does have her busy moments every now and then, but that's just because she's doing it as a hobby, I guess. Unless she does that. Chenha, I don't know. I don't think she has a job. She's just murdering things because she can. Yunjin, not really overworked. She's enjoying what she's doing. Ito is jobless. You can't overwork a jobless man. That just seems preposterous, right? Oh, Kale's just doing her best. But yes, the Yai's max vibe. Oh, cause you gotta find some cassia wine. Yep, you gotta do it for Zhongli. Goro, I don't know. He's not really overworked. He's just trying his best. I guess it's like, okay, maybe it's more of a scale of overworked, mildly too worked, just the right balance, and then just goofing off. He's like, you know, he's busy, but he's not overworked. He's busy, but not really overworked, and he does have downtime every now and then. Overworked as fuck. But she did this to herself, so, self-inflicted overworking. Raiden isn't really doing anything. Plus, she doesn't even need Mora. It's like, Mora? What's Mora? I just have people bring me snacks every now and then. And books. It's like, what? Yeah, never need Mora in my life. Because I keep getting free shit. Oh, wait a minute. Did they just, like, casually slip her food through the booba? It's like, hey, booba sword lady, we bought you your food. Thanks. Just put it in the booba. What? Wait, what? Put it in the booba. That's how you get stuff inside here. Okay, here's your dongo. Do we put the dongo in the booba? Yes. Oh. The poor guy who has to keep slipping books and food inside the booba just so the Raiden inside can eat it. Dude, like, there's, like, a lot of things that come out of the booba and goes in... Wait a minute. Does the traveler goes into the booba? Like, is it in the sword or in the booba? Like, I guess if you have to stick it in the sword, it's not as bad. But if you have to, like, stick it in her booba and then it just magically disappears, it's like, what kind of sorcery is this? Booba. You think it's in the sword. How are you gonna fit the traveler in a sword? What do? Slash him into bits and you just, like, put his bits inside of the sword or something? Or maybe the sword is like a 3D printer. Yeah, still just as equally disturbed. How do you fit a mountain in a teapot? It's a fake mountain. It's not real. It just feels real. Oh yeah, Kujo-Sara. She's a busybody, but not really overworked. Aloy's just roaming about. Yoimiya loves her job. So technically, yeah, and she has plenty of downtime. Sai was just tired. She's not necessarily overworked. Sure, she's busy, but not really overworked. Just immense tires. She's just diligent, I feel.
A blade embraces its duty.
Kazuha, he's just roaming. He's just vibing. He is the epitome of vibing. So no. Eula is just working. Yanfei, annoying customers. Rosaria, probably equally as annoying customers. It's like, you want a blessing? Fine, may Barsabeto bless you or whatever. It's like, what the fuck, man? Hu Tao, no, she enjoys her job. Plus, she's not really all that busy. Xiao, busy, but she's shanking monsters, and I don't know. I guess it's more of his duty than it is a paying job. Ganyu's overworked. Ganyu, you need to stop. I know you care, but you need to stop. You need to go have some sleep time, man. Albedo, he's just doing his business. What's he like studying? Zhongli, he's on, like, permanent retirement right now. He has nothing to do besides just hanging with Hu Tao and using the company's money on dumb shit. It's like, did you really pay full price for this, even though it was already on sale? I thought it was worth it. Damn it, stop wasting our money! Jinyan's enjoying her work. Child loves to murder people anyway, so... Fiona? She just hates her job. Klee? She just makes everything go boom boom. She doesn't really necessarily have a job. It's more so they just ask her for help. It's like, hey, help us with the hilly trails. And then she ends up bombing the entire forest. It's like, oh yes, this is why we don't ask her for help. Venti goes snoo snoo. And then eventually Venti will wake up when the time is needed. But otherwise he's just vibing. And trying to get food. He's trying his best to scrape by. Does Hu Tao know about Zhongli? I think to an extent she does know, but she doesn't look into it. It's like, nah, I kinda have a sensing feeling that Zhongli is a very particular man. But that's as far as I'm gonna leave it. Kuching? Very studious, but also, I guess it's a better overwork than Ganyu's type of overworking. Or Sangonomiya. Like, these two are overworked to the point where they're tired. Somehow, Kuching, even though she is overworked, she's kind of doing it to herself, but I mean, they're doing it to themselves too. But I don't know, somehow she just makes it work. It's more like she just seeks to get things right. But yeah, she is technically overworked, just doesn't have the same vibe. Mona uses too much money, she needs to stop. Chi-Chi, she's just collecting herbs. Good Chi-Chi. D-Luke, I don't know, he's just working. Jean, overworked as fuck. Get some help. Come on, delegate your work to someone else. Help, give it to Kaya or something. Sucrose is just vibing, doing some studies. Chongyun, I think he wants to be overworked, but the problem is he's trying so hard to find things that he can't because of his constitution. It's like, where the fuck are all the ghosts? As a ghostbuster, I need to bust a ghost. Where are they? They're afraid of you, I'm sorry. Well, I guess she is technically on the overwork category. She loves helping people, but she's overworked. She needs to stop, and I don't think she knows how to say no either. Like, I guess if she needs to, she can say no, but for the most time, she's probably gonna go like, ah, yes, I'll be more than happy to happy to help them, you knows. Nobody's gonna question Zhongli until like 60 years from now, assuming he doesn't physically age. Noelle is very definitely overworked. She usually just says yes to everyone. It's like, oh, do you need help carrying that? I'll be more than happy to carry that for you in your stead. It's like, no, stop. Go try to become the knight or something. Why are you not a knight of Favonius? Had to teach her to take a break and to hang out. Definitely. Bennett? I do not know where to put Bennett. I mean, I guess he just vibes, but he also has the bad luck going, so he has to, like, you know, keep track of that and make sure he does, well, I guess it won't ever kill him, but, you know. I guess he just exists. Fischl? Nah, she's just doing her, adventurer guild things. Ningguang? She's very busy. Like, I don't know if she's overworked, but she's definitely, like, severely busy. And I guess she doesn't mind the attention she gets from it. It's like, ah yes, they wish to hang out with me will pay large sums of money just to know my thoughts on things. Okay. Well, I mean, you got Xingqiu. I guess he's pretty damn busy on his own right, too. He's doing novels, taking care of the Commerce Guild, and then you have him trying to lead the Guhua clan. So yes, busy, but I wouldn't say overworked quite yet. Beidou, she's just doing her own pirate things. Xiangling, just vibing and cooking. Razor has no job. Barbara, I don't know. I guess busy? I don't know overwork, but definitely on the busy side. Like, she has her idol career. She has to do her church duties. She has stalkers. Yeah, why isn't she a knight yet? I think it's something to do with her ability to function as a knight rather than her skill set of, you know, beating people up. Because she is very capable of doing tasks, beating people up. She has a big-ass sword. How is it they did not let her in? I guess it's her as a person rather than her as a skilled individual. I just don't know what they don't see in her. She's doing great. Oh yes, you got Lisa. Nah, she's probably fine. If anything, she probably enjoys to some degree that the books are late, maybe. To like, you know, on the off chance she could taser them to death. It's like, oh yes, are you gonna forget your book now, you little naughty bitch? It's like, oh, please stop hurting me. Kaya. He doesn't even have horses to cavalry things. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I guess he might be somewhat busy just keeping track of underground things. But otherwise, he has no horses. He's a cavalry captain. Where the fuck are the horses? Ah, yes, you got Amber, but she's just busy-ish. Not overworked, but she is busy-ish. Yeah.
Right now, I wish it was
Oh yeah, right, I'm supposed to be talking to the old man. How did I get here again?
cider in hand.
Yeah, you would think that someone would notice that their statue kind of vaguely looks like this guy, or that Zhongli just doesn't age and sometimes he's just seen around everywhere. It's like, why are you so stupidly young? It's like, magic. Blue Nara lost. Blue Nara sees blue diamond on head. That's probably a good thing. Oh god, you got a Akasha terminal.
Hey, Ryan John! We're back!
Ah, there you are. Looks like you met the old man and found the fragments you were looking for, That aside, he is as tedious now as he was then. Not that I care, though. That you do care. Ah, what did Amahita tell... Wait, Amahita. Amadhia. There we go. Oh, you don't think this Mondstadt statue looks like Venti, or maybe guess that they don't have nearly the details to notice? Well, that's the thing. Even us players, we know that's Venti because of the braids. And I guess, well, technically they all have same face, so I guess that kind of makes it harder to tell. But, I mean, Venti's hairstyle isn't really all that popular. I mean, you would think that it's like, oh man, I want to look just like the Archon statue, so I gave myself braids too. Is that okay? I guess they don't really exert their their Archon powers or their powers as a god, because usually when they do, their hair tends to glow for whatever reason, which is quite odd. It's like, why do you have RGB hair when you do a thing? Oh, I don't know. Ah, did Amahia tell you? Don't believe anything he said. If he hadn't slipped back into the village at night before their adventure at sea, we could have been the greatest adventurers in history. Doesn't sound very likely. You can't change the past. Oh, maybe... Okay, so... Yeah, Raiden's hair still glows with electro. Yeah. She doesn't give a fuck. But it is a very nice detail. Oh, wait a minute. Oh yeah, Nahida has a little, like, green bits of hair on her. Aww, I want to have, like, a little squad of RGB hair. It's like, yeah. We're gonna have an Archon that knows how to heal, because we got, like, a support Archon, DPS, burst support Archon, and then Nahida's another support Archon. Are they all just supports? Where's the DPS? Or the healer? I want a healer arc. Okay, except for... Okay, Zhongli heals, but the problem is you need C6, so he does not count. I want a base kit that heals. From an Archon. God damn, how much healing would they be able to output? Alright, there's a big-ass statue in front of a church. Pyro Archon gonna be big DPS. You know that if they are so akin to war, they will probably be a heavy DPS unit. But we're left with Hydro, Pyro, and then you got the bitch. Oh god, we're gonna be able to pull for... What was it? She had a name. The Sarita. Yeah, I mean, I feel like they probably let us pull for the Sarita. It's like, yes, we finally resolved their problem. Now, do you want to join my party, Cryo Lady? And she nods agreeingly. It's like, come here. Is the Cryo Archon gonna be pullable? You know they're gonna make them pullable somehow. I mean, we befriended a child. Senora was murdered by the Raiden for some reason. It's like, you fucked up my city, didn't you? It was more like our entire, you know, company, but... Sure, yeah, let's go with that. And then she died. And now all the Senora wanters are just sad. It's like, no, she's irredeemable. Look at her. She kicked a vent. You do not kick a vent open. You go into the vent like a normal person. But yeah, Pyro Archon, probably big DPS. I mean, there's the Hydro Archon. But, I don't know, they seem more like... you know, they want more information out of things, but... Oh, wait, right. We could probably tell what the Archon does based off their slimes. Because you got your animal slime. He's a floaty boy. Very bouncy. Very squishable. You got the Geo slimes. They have a little shell. You got your electro slimes, but there's 2 variants to them. Just like the twin situation. Oh, maybe you should consider rolling for the guy just to throw him off the Jade Chamber over and over and over again. Anyways, wait a minute, who are you throwing off of the Jade Chamber? Oh, wait, you mean child? You want to throw off a child off a cliff? I mean, I'm not gonna stop you, but go ahead. I mean, his rerun should be soon anyways, if you want to throw a child. Yes. Oh, or you can get a friend and then you use Jean to yeet your friend off the thing. Not child, he's pretty alright. He tried to fuck up an entire nation. Yeah, no, child is still oofers, man. But I'm more angry at Zhongli for allowing this to happen. It's like, yeah, this seems fine. True. I mean, people still like Child even though he did that. It's like, yeah, I love Child. I wish to carry his babies. It's like, no. Do you know what this man has done? This man has gone and fucked up an entire nation and almost drowned it in water because he wanted to summon the angry water snake downstairs. More cool, but not yet. He doesn't have the electro powers, man. No electro anymore. Like, the dude could have done super... Wait, is it superconduct? No, electro something. Something like that. He could have done that by himself, but no. But then again, I guess Senor would theoretically be able to self-melt over electrocharge? Yeah! He could have done, like, solo electrocharge somehow. But no, they're not gonna give us that. Then they have, let's see. You have Senora, and she's cryopyro, so she could always melt. The Harbingers would be stupid powerful if they did that. Yeah, they would. They have to make a balance. It's like, no, you get to keep your natural element, so here you go. Here's your Hydro Vision. You have fun, child. Bye! Oh, yeah. So, yeah, in terms of slimes, you got the shield for your, Geo slime. They are very cute little boys. Oh, yeah, I think there's, like, some slimes that jump up and crash down. I don't know if that means anything. I don't know, I don't remember electro slimes ever crashing downwards. They usually just go near you and shock you every now and then, but otherwise, they're pretty harmless. Animal slimes usually go up and then poof at you. And then you got the Endro slimes, and they make a fuck ton of babies. All I know is Dendro slimes tend to hide and annoy the fuck out of you because you start hearing battle music out of nowhere. And then it's like, I'm trying to do something here. Dun 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 dun. It's like, But yeah, they like to hide. And then they also make a bunch of babies. But other than that, they don't really do much. The Archons don't have their own no-see. They cannot see. Oh no. But yeah, that just leaves the Pyro Slimes. Let's see. Pyro Slimes kind of just throw fireballs at people, I think. Do they? Or was that the flower version of them? Okay, now I kind of forgot. What the fuck do Pyro Slimes do? All I know is that they exist and they are adorable, but I kind of don't want them around. Oh, thinking about this, Dendro Slimes just evolve, and they just they used to not have any bloom or quicken reactions? Oh no, they're gonna try to murder us with their other slime homies. But yeah, let's see, what else is there? You got Cryo Slimes, but yeah, they have like the little targeting thing where they could shoot icicles at you. They have an ice mist, and on top of that, they have a shield. I don't know why they have a shield, though. Hydro Slimes. Oh, no, wait. I think I remember them making bubbles at people. But besides that, they just go near people and make them wet. It's like, boof. You're wet now. Okay, and? You're wet. Slink, 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 slink. Oh, the Diluc appears in your standard because you need a Pyro DPS? Would you like Kutao? I heard she hasn't been back for a long time. Oh. Hello, Eri. Damn. You wish you were that cool in order to get a Diluc or to be a slime? Wait, who is the one that you are interested in, Eri? Oh, go for it, but you rather get the Hutao? Oh, no. Oh, no, you just like making people wet. Oh. Oh, that's easy. First, you have to douse yourself in water. If you have clothes, that will help retain the water moisture in yourself. I guess if you can, maybe, like, get long sleeves, so then you can, like, slap people with your sleeves and make them wet. It's like, ta-da! It's like, why did you do that? Ugh.
I make people wet!
No, to make... Wait. Yes, see, you make people wet. You just have to be wet, and then you slap people with your wetness. Like a slime. Or bring a water bottle, and everyone assumes it's for drinking until it's too late. Yeah, Galorb's right. Also, if you put thumbtack holes into your water bottle, you can use it to spray people. It's probably more efficient because, you know, you can't really, like, chuck your water bottle at people and have it contain the momentum in order to, like, go that far unless your water bottle just happens to look like a regular cup. If you have a cup, I feel like the direction of which the water proceeds to go fling itself is a lot more direct and more precise than it is to, you know, chuck your water bottle at people and get them wet. Well, I mean, you could. Yes, you can make people wet. And technically it's not illegal. It's just gonna piss off everyone. But yeah, I mean, Diluc is more likely for you to get more constellations in, but Hutao is probably the one everybody wants. It's like, oh my god, look at that big PP damage. Much wow. I can go get my nukes on, but Diluc could do that too. No. Hutao is better. It's like, okay. That's the thing, they both have pyro infusion periods. Hutao's is just using her E and then she could do it. But then with Diluc, he could just like press Q and he has pyro infusion for a pretty decently long time. Oh, you could get the Hutao and build Diluc when you get him C6. I'm already at C4. I will never understand why is it that Genshin doesn't allow anyone to say C4. Sure, it means bomb, but I mean, dude, it's just, you're at C1. I have the rhythm game Diluc. The problem is I don't even know how to use it. I just assume I just do my normal, then E, normal, normal, E, normal, normal, E. But I guess it might be normal, E, normal, E, normal, E? Ah, see, negative 1. So you got none. Oh, I thought that was like C-1. No, you meant C-1. Damn. One day you'll have a C0. It's only a matter of time. We could have been great adventurers in the story.
Doesn't sound very likely, and you can't change the past, and you're an old man already.
Oh, come on, I'm kidding. I'm more suited for dealing with antiques. Even a great adventurer like my grandfather eventually went missing in their adventures. I doubt I would have stand much of a chance. For me, I'd be satisfied as long as there's a story to hear. So, what stories have you collected according to our deal? The device fragmented your hands were meant to be exchanged for stories. The fairies and the children? The inundated device and the withering?
Oh, the Aranara!
Fairies in the forest. I've heard similar legends before, but your tale is particularly an interesting one. That's a good enough story for me. The fragmented are all yours, as we agreed. Take them to our great researcher. He's been stressing out this entire time while you were out there having your fun. I should get back to my shop now. I'll be quite upset if I miss out on the big sale.
Wait a second! We have something else we have to do. The flower!
Yes, Ama here wanted us to give you this. Flower? Seriously? At his age? Hold on, I think I remember this.
Have you recalled anything?
Maybe, but then again, maybe not. Anyways, the past should stay in the past, so forget it. But I have a feeling this flower doesn't belong to me, so please return it to where it belongs. I can't tell you. Wait, I can tell you, you can see things I can't. He seems to have become a bit more fun than before. Do drop by my shop when you get the chance. Until then, farewell.
Where it belongs? The flower! Is yours, I reckon? This flower is precious. Why give it to Araiken? Because it belongs to you. Araiken doesn't remember the flower, but Araiken likes it. Araiken cherishes the flower. Araiken shall plant it in the garden. We'll see you at the foot of the Great Iron Mountain once we get the giant machine started. We'll go get the bad guys together. Yes, Araiken wants to fight the bad guys with you. That's a promise, Araiken.
You don't know, oh no, what the wish pity is at the moment? Oh, that's a standard. Galore, why did you type it out like that? Wish, standard wish. Galore, do you know what you just typed? Galore, did you do this on purpose? Did you happen to type it out like that on purpose? Because my brain had to go like, wait a minute. Galore. Oh, wait a minute. You used to... Oh no, 2 used to choke their mouth. Galore, what do you mean by that? Are you telling me you do things so you can get wishes? You don't do any, sus thing to get wishes, do you? What? You tell me. No? It's okay. I probably forget it and I won't tell a single soul. But yes, here, let me go to my D-Luke. This is my D-Luke. He doesn't have much elemental mastery on him, though. Right now he's just using whatever. This is his whatever. And he's C4 for whatever reason. Oh, I can get his, wait, is that his burst? I think his burst go big. After casting it, oh yeah, then his, that's the thing, I don't know if his cons are helping him. Because they're all very strange constellations. Like this thing, I guess it helps to his overall damage, but yeah. First you get, deals more damage as long as they are above 50%. Then you have him do more damage if he takes damage. Then you get just, the standard E upgrade. Then you get the, hey, if he goes Liddy, you should probably press the button so then you could deal more damage? Then you have, wait a minute. So wait. After casting the thingy, casting the next one in combo deals that much damage, lasts for 2 seconds. I have no idea what the rhythm is for that one. And then you got the standard Q upgrade, and then you got, after casting your... Wait, burst, I think? Wait, it is his burst, right? Oh, no, it's his E. That is his burst. On his burst, this is E. After casting E, the next 2 normals will... I guess this is to stop him from interrupting himself. Because usually when you do your E, you have to start back from N1 into whatever it is. But yeah, very strange. I mean, I still like having him around, but I don't really use him that often. I just stick with National.
But it'll cost you an apple.
Oh, hi, Jazari. How's your camera taking? Oh, thank goodness you're back.
Here's the 2 fragments.
Oh, yes. That's them, alright. Thank you so much for your help. I'll take care of the rest.
Oh, he's doing the things.
Okay. Well, this should do the trick. Pretty good, eh? Why, I bet even a Herbat in academia couldn't fix this thing without consulting my information.
Oh yeah, true, but all the DPS were cryo at one point, and you want a pyro DPS.
C6 Bennett, and then any DPS can be pyro, so long as they're not a bow or a catalyst.
So you can fix your solution, you just have to give them pyro infusion with C6 Bennett.
You're lucky to have me with you, you know. Now we can get inside of that ruin golem.
Hey, that's our line!
No one has been in this machine for centuries. I could smell the parchment of the papers in the academia. I'm not reading that. That shall bear my name. Sorry, I got too excited.
No problem. Paimon's getting excited too. More our treasure, here we come!
Taking in too many breaks? Get a C6 Bennett? You'll get him one day, and then you'll regret it.
It's only a matter of time before you get C6 Bennett.
Only a matter of time. Oh wait, no, this is the wrong TP. I meant to use this one.
There we go.
Also, won't C6 Bennett be a bit awkward? Doesn't he mess up some compositions? In theory, yes he does, but I guess it depends. Oh geez, let me just avoid touching that. Okay, well, I mean, he has his circle that I can't spawn right now. But yeah, you got your circle radius, so I guess in theory you could just go in and out, but then you're gonna be limited in where you could stand to avoid being pyro infused. Like, I guess characters like Ayaka, she wants cryo infusion, but then you end up with pyro infusion. Same with Chongyun. You could use Chongyun, but you're gonna have to make like a Venn diagram situation, so you could go in between the 2 elements, I think. But pyro is usually stronger than cryo, so that means pyro infusion will overtake cryo infusion. I mean, you got a few characters that literally in their description says cannot be overridden. So if you have a character like that, you should be fine. But otherwise, you gotta just, you know, look up, see what works for you. And whether or not C6 Bennett is for you. MiHoYo takes no responsibility for C6 Bennett and will not revert your changes no matter how much you ask the support line. C6 Bennett is not recommended for everyone, so you might find some side effects such as, you know, frustration in your team composition, inability to use your team composition to the way that you normally use it back then, and other miscellaneous things. Be sure to consult your doctor as to whether or not you should get a C6 Bennett. Guess you'll run C5 Bennett forever. I mean, look at the thing in... Okay, let me just go up. Colette, can you back up a bit? There we go, thank you. You see this Liddy thing in my corner? This is purely because of C6 Bennett. He will never shut the fuck up until I activate it. Which is really weird. Why is it Genshin doesn't give us the ability to not activate it? Like, it shouldn't be that hard for them to change this button to say unactivate. Like, maybe sometimes people want to, like, test, like, certain compositions. It's like, oh, yes, now I'm gonna go reset my Bennett to C0 so I could test whether or not C0 is viable or not. But no. But you do get pyro damage bonus. So yeah, if you ever want to freak out people, C6 spin it and co-op. Gotta wait a while before that because you still have C1 Bennett. Oh, this place is so cool looking. Well, besides the grass, but you know what? Pretty nice.
It's so much bigger in here than Paimon thought.
Of course it is. Wait. This is a moment that... Or that famous phrase, is it not? Behold! Thousands of years of ancient Conrian history lies before us! Oops, I got carried away there. This is a famous quote by Iskandar, Vahumana? Vahumana? Sage, wait. Haven't you read his biography? Aren't you a Kishwar researcher? ... I've read about it countless times in books, but this is the first time I've seen it in person. That's why I can't contain my excitement.
Look at all these vines. It must have been a really long time since anyone has been here.
According to the text named The Review of Research on the Issues Related to the Ruin Golem in the Ancient Conria, the last scholar to manage to get inside the Ruin Golem was systematic research was for Pierre Cavikaris? I'm sure you don't know this, but Pierre Cavikaris was the greatest scholar in all of history, and Cavikaris earned the rank of Herbad before hitting 30. A genuine academic genius. With his achievements, he would have become a sage sooner or later, but he met with an accident during an expedition and his research results were lost. Or he was murdered. Ever since then, our thingy went downhill. If he had lived longer, perhaps I wouldn't be worried about the expense in day and night like this. By the way, it's my academic ambition to follow in Pierre Cavikaris' footsteps.
Well, forget about your academic ambition for now. Our next step is to,
Smash the entrance!
Then we need to activate this big guy first.
Are you sure we should be activating anything? Right, by activating the Ruin Golem, I can get valuable experimental data, which will then serve as the basis for a breakthrough in my research. One has to make some waves to outdo one's predecessors, after all.
So let's get this thing working then. There's gotta be some mechanisms here, you know, the kind that lights up when pressed.
I do recall there being one, according to our records. Once the separation valve in the steering cabin is turned on, the Ruin Golem will be activated. But as I told you, all Ruin machines are driven by the dark power of their cores, and the core of the Ruin Golem has been sealed underground. Even if we got into the steering cabin, the conventional method would not work. In fact, we can't even start this lift right before us, so how would we even get into the steering cabin on top? We climb!
You're right! What do we do now?
We hit it! Wait! I do have the most authoritative research permit granted by the academia, but that doesn't mean we could just damage the machine as we please. As the saying goes, when one door closes, another opens. And in any case, I'm positive that the people of Conria surely took this scenario into consideration. They took the scenario of someone going inside the Ruin Golem and smashing it to bits, even though that this guy probably would have killed them first. The Academia's research shows that the early Ruin machines also had a backup power system, perhaps because of the techniques that allowed them to utilize this dark power. We're still in their infancy. Well, the power cabin is at the bottom, so let's go down there first. Okay, how do you proceed to climb up? Did you thought about up, or did you only think about down? Oh, we're inside his head. Neat. Ah.
shiny.
Okay, not shiny. It's rock, but... Okay, wait. The rock is mildly shiny, though. Just mild. Okay. Is there anything else here? Oh, I thought that was a chest. Is there a chest for me? No. Mice do be kind of weird and... Oh, so is this what Conrian text looks like? Weird, it's just repeating the same stuff. Oh yeah, it wants me to go down? Wait a minute, there's little babies down here. No. Brat, why was my character stuck on a ledge? I just wanted her to climb on top of it.
Just like we rehearsed. I summon.
There you go. My poor collie. Wait, what? Oh, pick it up. Oh. Not entirely sure why energy things are here, but just place it into there? Okay.
Oh, it's starting up!
What do you think? The machinery in the ruin golem, whether it's a relay or a trapdoor, can be powered by this energy block.
But nothing seems to have changed at all.
Well, that's because this backup system comprises of a series of small power relays. In other words, we have to work all our way up to from the top, and then the system can only function when the relays have been connected. All of them? Given the damage of the ruin golem, it would be difficult for it to run at full power. Just as you were activating this relay, I found this one in the power room. It seems to be the blueprint for the ruin golem. Perhaps it's a maintenance crew left it here. According to this blueprint, we only need to connect several key relays to start this machine. At the very least, we should be able to start this lift and go up into the steering cabin. Or, we could climb?
That sounds questionable.
Well, there's nothing else we could do, so might as well try to activate the lift first, yes?
Wait, aren't you coming with us?
I'll stay here and study the internal structure of the ruin golem. That's also important work. Paimon, how are you surprised? You do this to me all the time. Besides, I'm a scholar. There's little I could do to assist you directly in your task. But if you have any technical problems, I'll be here for you. Okay, you're only slightly better than Paimon because you could actually help in anything else. It is what it is. I don't want to know how to pick up the things. I just have to pick them up, right? Stick them in. Stick this one in. Well, that was simple. Oh. Is this a good thing or a bad thing? Give me just a second. Okay, let's see, where is the guy anyways? Hey, so how do you like your thing? Back so soon? Well, I'm studying a load-bearing structure of all these components here. It's impressive that you got the lift started. So, you were just guessing about the activation thing, weren't you? Well, come on, I've only read it in the books. Just so you know, there are no more than 3 people in the entire academia who could read this blueprint, so I guess it does mean something. Wait, I'm guessing it right does mean something. Ah, okay. Anyways, now that the lift's working, we should be able to access the steering room above by activating the relays in the middle level. I see, the mid-level gear should be in the power room. We'll need to activate all 4 of the relay units. You seem a little too enthusiastic. Are you sure you're not one of the Conrians? If we can't find an energy block that works, it is possible to temporarily remove them from the device. It's fine as long as they're all connected in the end. I'll keep waiting for you here then. Okay, so connect all 4 in the middle? I don't know, looks happy.
Would gliding be faster?
Wait, what does it want me to do? Eh? Eh. No? This is not gonna crush me to death, but still. What am I supposed to be doing? Maybe I could use this to go upstairs. Oh, never mind, it's just a regular... Okay, now I'm just mildly lost. Where am I supposed to be going? Okay, well at least I could climb this up just fine. Or not. Okay, well, I don't know, man. Like, this guy doesn't have power. Maybe he doesn't want power? It says up, but we dropped down. So, how do we get back up? Is this tree gonna get me up? No. Wait. Oh, hey, ancient work logs. Ah, the energy core have stopped working. The cause of an inherent mechanical design defect that causes the occasional operational overload. Suggested solution: due to the lack of any spare parts and difficulty of producing more, maintenance is incomplete. It can only be operated at full power for a short while. Shutdown is recommended each time the meter completes one rotation. The weapon systems have meltdown due to overuse. Suggested solution: strip destroyed machinery for relative parts and then reassemble for use. Testing indicates that this should basically be able to fulfill the requirements of high-intense combat. Smart boot system failed. Cause unknown. Many components have taken on sand or disintegrated. The mobility systems have not been completely disabled, but the ability to walk long distances has been lost. Suggested solution: this machine was lost in the southern desert. We lack the means to tow this machine, thus it can only be on standby and would wait a retrieval. Aw, their thingy is broken. Well, that sucks. Well, I guess that's kind of a good thing, because if this thing was walking and able to do its business, that's just gonna mean a bunch of dead people. Okay, but how do I deal with this? Because I know I could remove okay, maybe I don't remove stuff? Huh? Oh, I could talk to him, but, in terms of removal, it's not really doing anything. In terms of getting this lift working, it's not doing anything. Yeah, I don't know. What am I supposed to be doing? Oh, wait a minute. Oh. There was a button. Well, that's a very awkward button. Oh, wait, is this the middle level? Oh, okay, I guess it is. Go to bottom level. I'm just gonna casually just leave a guy downstairs. I mean, I have no gripes with that. Nope, nothing in here. Nope, that's a ticky boy. Oh! What's this? Nope. I don't see any power strip things, though. Oh, wait a minute. There's one here. Can I steal it? Draw. Do I place it into you? Here you go. Okay, so now I just need to go find another one and just stick him in. Okay, that's not too bad, but it's gonna take a while. Where is all the music, though? Oh, wait, there's another one. Don't see anything. Maybe they're stuck in a room and I needed to take that to a single version instead of a double. Yeah, there's nothing here. Okay, let me take this and put him into the single. Hopefully that opens the door. Hey, here you go. Ah, okay. Now I can take this guy and take this guy. And now I can open up most of these doors. You're a double, right? No, you're a triple. Damn it. At some point I'm gonna get annoyed with the sounds of walking everywhere. Wait, didn't I come over here? Oh, cool, thank you.
Thank Barbados.
Wait a minute. Okay. Well, that was neat. Okay, so I just gotta stick it into the double. Draw the power. I don't see. Oh, wait a minute. There's someone living in here.
Think you can get away?
Come on, get the fuck out of here. Come on, yeet. Yeet, damn it.
Let's light it up.
There we go.
We go.
Can I take this? No. Yes? Mysterious Chronicle? Hadura Shjawarinritter, Sentinel of the Golden Hall, executed by the King Marshal and Fortes for betrayal that caused irreversible damage to the machine. Despite the major loss that the Knight Marshal's left eye was lost in this event, given Hadura was the last of their compatriots, the proper knight's funeral was granted for Hadura. Who? Well, looks like this thing is throwing power into a nearby room for some reason. Oh well, I'll be taking this. You don't need it. Plus, you can't even open that big-ass door, can you? Okay, let's see. Nope, nothing here, nothing here. Oh wait, this is a single door. Yep, nope.
Off we go.
Go, my little tiny batteries.
Off we go.
There you go, a triple door. Ah, now I can take this, but, there's something back here? No, just garbage. Okay, so that means I just have to power everything now? Guess I should probably put it back then. Whoop.
Adventure time.
No, where's the... Wait, no, there's triple door, double door, and single door? I don't know. I think I should probably look for the double door.
Adventure time.
Where's double door? Double door! Double door, you can have your shit back. Okay, and then leave this guy here. No, just stay there. There you go. Take these back. Okay, then I have to put one in you. Or not? Do I have to put one in there? Oh. Wait, what the? Why is there a Conrian soldier in here? Could I really be the pilot? Hello? Are you Fen? Hello? Oh, no. Ow. Okay, you are not Fen. You are a big fat meanie. That's what you are.
As you wish.
There we go.
Brace yourself. How rude.
There. Yeah. You didn't even drop anything. Hey, Jazari. No, there's a big fat meanie over... Wait, where am I? This looks like the right room. Jazari, there's a big fat meanie that spawned. Huh? What were you guys doing up there? I thought I heard a truly incredible racket while I was studying the inductive circuit. Well, whatever you're doing, please keep it down. If there were any trouble with this machine here, it would be hard for me to explain it away with my report to the academia. Have we met an old friend? Are you and this child both... Okay, alright. You know what? I'll write a recommendation letter to academia. This way the two of you can get along in the future as well.
That's not what's happening here at all.
Anyways, I just assume you got the relays in the middle connected, yes? I'm almost done here. Come. Let's go to the steering cabin at the top. Just like before, we simply need to connect the power systems to the steering cabin and activate the Ruin Golem's control systems. That doesn't sound too bad. Do the thing, make shiny thing go burr. What is there left to understand? Okay, go up... Oh, wait, go to the top level. Oh, do I have to wait for it to come back down? Yeah, no! Oh, it won't let me in until it goes there. Okay, well, I guess I'm just riding this upwards then. Oh yeah, I probably should go grab this Is my Venti's legs jerking? Venti! Venti, stop. I know that this place is sideways and all, but you can't be jerking off your legs. Please and thank you. Okay, let's see. That has no power. Is there anything else here? No. Something over here? I don't know. There's like power systems up here, but I don't see anything to give it. Draw. Aw, but I want stuff turned on. So I don't want to end up in the middle layer at all, so... Okay, I'll just stick this in the other side, I guess. Oh, wait a minute. There's like a door here. Oh. Oh no, it's Zandik. A page from a research notes, but it seems to have been torn off from and hidden here by the author. Collected a lot of components, the spare parts of a large machine. If only I could figure out its working principles and manufacturing process. Building with these components almost caused a delay in my work. These exquisite mechanical parts have a unique and ingenious style, which is not likely to be found in the handcrafted artifacts under the rule of the Archons. I am going to take them apart and record the size and shape one by one. But first of all, this secret must not be revealed to any other team member. And then he ended up killing everyone?
Savage.
I don't know, it's not opening the doors. Oh! Oh, that's how I open the door. That's better. Anyone living in here? There's a luxurious chest.
Have you heard the ballad of the treasure chest?
That's nice, thank you. Okay, well, I could take this back. I guess I should probably check the other room and see if I could open their doors. That's probably where the missing component is. Totally forgot I could have just opened the doors. Hello! Yep, there it is. I don't see anything else in this room, so I guess that was that. Oh wait, but there's another door here. Hello? It's another note! Yinhindrid Stevarin something damsel of Dale. Once missing in battle against the onslaught of dark beasts, only her and her signet ring were recovered. A proper night's burial was arranged for her. Okay! Take this out, put this in. And then once I put it into the other side, we should be able to control part of the golem. There you go. Oh. So pod-like. Okay, there doesn't seem to be a shiny. Hello? Oh, I think it's empty.
Besides this dark stone slate, nothing else in here seems to be of value.
Stone slate, don't underestimate it. If we could get the control systems running, then we can see the outside world through it. The control systems here look like it can still work, since ancient Conrian creations are really amazing. I never thought that I would have this chance in this lifetime, but now it seems that once I complete this research report, winning the Pure Kavikarus prize is only a matter of time now. Then let's try to start this machine. Oh wait, no, that's Paimon.
Okay, then let's try to start this machine. Paimon can't wait.
Time's a wasting, a capital notion. No, we shouldn't rush anything. We need to follow the instructions.
Shiny? No. Shiny? No. There's nothing in here.
I didn't realize they have eyeballs.
Oh! It does see!
Oh. Attack? Oh no. Attack what exactly? Should I be attacking anything? I mean, it would be kind of amusing if I did, but I don't really see anything worth attacking. What is that down there? Is that a person? No, that looks like a tent. Good. I don't know, like, where is a worthy attack place? Because it says, press enter to attack. Should be good enough. Hey, wait, calm down. What? You must preheat to attack. Oh. There you go, I attack some- oh. Okay, so it doesn't matter where I pointed, it's gonna- oh boy. Anya! Oh, well, yeah, how do we explain this to your research guys? Maybe he doesn't have him into- oh, okay, he slammed his hand down. Congratulations, his hand got downed. Oh, wait, there's a circle in his hand. So we didn't attack anything, we're good! Let's just pretend that it never moved its hand. What did I say about following the instructions? You didn't really get to do anything.
Its arm just, fell off. Paimon's pretty sure the machine itself is to blame.
Fine, I'll record it as an experimental accident then. I hope that this won't diminish my report in any way. Anyways, it seems like we won't be able to start the ruin golem again, so there's no point in me keeping you here. You know, you're just here to investigate the containment of the underground ruins, but I'm afraid that the ruin golem won't be much use to you now. Even so, you may see some unexpected progress as a result of what you did. Well, I shall not keep you any longer. I have my research to get done in here in any case. You could come and look for me once your work is done, if I haven't been disciplined for destroying the ruin golem yet. Once that happens, I can help you apply for the research project on the Chaos course. I'll be the one in charge of the project, of course, but don't worry, I'll give you half of the funds. Anyone can embark on an academic career, as long as they have the desire to learn, so go for it.
Okay, just be careful. There's scary people mans outside. Scary people mans.
Oh, leave the ruin golem. I mean, it did produce a thingy, but apparently there's like something on its head. Wait, what is this thing on the ruin golem's head? It says that there's supposed to be like a stone chest here. Where do I find a stone chest? Rock pile. Oh, okay, never mind, that's outside. Okay, but what about the Dendroculus? Middle of the ruin guard's eye? Outside the eye or inside its eye? Oh, outside. Okay, what about the one in his arm? That also looks kind of like the outside. So there's nothing else left inside of him? Okay. Okay, well, it looks like I don't have to stay inside of here anymore. There's literally nothing inside of him. Just out. Wait, how do I get out of here? Where is the exit? Okay, you know what? I could just go over here. I mean, it just wants me to go out of the... Check the area that was hit. Ah, yes, his giant oversized arm. Absolutely. Could definitely do that. You know, I'll just go outside from here. I don't want to use the teepee and then try to figure out how to get out of the teepee. Yeah, let me just swap this over back to my other map so then I can mark down what I need. Okay, apparently there's like one on his head, one on his shoulder, and one on his arm. Wait, is there something on his head? His head should be like right there. Wait, let's see, let me just move this to the side so I can see where I'm supposed to land. Yep, it says right on his head, but I'm not seeing anything. Unless maybe it's in the crack of his head. Hello? Oh. Okay, well that's weird. Kinda nice that there's grass growing on this thing for some reason. Okay, so where is this? Below the head. Ah, okay, so I can't grab that yet, but I think I could grab the one in his eyeballs. Should be one in his eyeball. Wait, why is it not lit yet? There it is. One in his eyeball. One underneath his head. Oh, there it is. And then one on his shoulder, and the other one is just somewhere else. Okay, let me just get Fischl to zap this mushroom so I can get high ground. Whoop! Aww. I wanted higher ground and I can't reach the one up there. Is there a mushroom nearby that I can use? Wait, what? Didn't I mark this off or did I forget to read? There we go. Oh, wait. Oh, it didn't count it because I have to read all the pages? Okay, there. Ew, I don't want to be stuck in there. I just want high ground, please. Any mushrooms? Shroomy shrooms. I need to bounce on D to get high ground because I don't know how to get up there. Okay, nope, I'm not dealing with these fuckers. Okay, I guess I'll just climb the other way around. Okay, let me just grab these. Seriously, guys, can you fuck off? I'm already running. I'm too far for you to catch me, so don't even bother. Okay, I think I have to get to his shoulder to get one of them. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, his shoulder should be around here. Okay, Am I on the right spot? I think it was like more that way. So is it like right here-ish? I don't see anything. Unless it's up there. Okay, so where exactly is his shoulder one? Is it under his armpit? Under his arm. Oh. Okay, I have to go to his armpit. I didn't have to climb up here. Okay, where's his armpit then? Is this his armpit? I don't see one down here. Huh, unless I already got it.
Let's light it up.
So it was underneath his armpit.
Yahoo!
You really don't want to see my Bennett dying. He ends up getting too much energy recharge.
Let's light it up.
There you go. There you go. And you and Brad, stop body blocking for your homies. I'm trying to kill your homie.
Here we go. Think you can get away?
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
There you go.
Brace yourself. Let's light it up.
Okay, well, that takes care of them, but, where is the one underneath his armpit? Like, how underneath his armpit do I have to get? Okay, so it just looks like underneath the armpit, underneath his giant arm, next to the tree. There's nothing next to the tree. Did I already pick it up? I don't remember picking one up, but I guess I can just proceed to ignore it then. Yeah, see, it's not doing the Liddy thing, so that means it is gone? I guess I'll just leave the marker unmarked just to be safe. If it truly is not here, then future me can mark it off at our leisure. Okay, well, now I just need to go grab the one on its knuckles? Oh, jeez. Thought I could walk here, but I guess I can't. Yeah, one of these is like on its knuckles as far as I'm aware. Maybe I could reach it now. That I can just like slip in between here. There it is! Huh, so that's why I couldn't grab it. Hi, Choppy. You enjoying your people times? Do you like slightly smaller gremlins? Ah. Oh no. You think that using people and then head pat will give you good luck? Well, it didn't work out, did it? Such is life. Sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. That is what happens when you played the gacha with no... Well, it does have pity, but because, you know, there is the everybody, so you guys are all working together to hit the pity, so technically it's not that bad.
Hey, Araiken, what are you doing here?
Araiken has been waiting for you here since Araiken finished showing the flowers. But then something just fell off of the Great Iron Mountain. It almost hit Araiken. Oh no, you're too cute to die.
Oh no! We're sorry, Araiken! doesn't have to say sorry. Araken is fine. Araken is fast runner, so Araken didn't get hit.
Okay, good, you are okay.
So... The robot's severed arm must have broke the entrance to the underground ruins open. Well, at least it wasn't completely useless. Let's go down there and have a look. Who knows what nasty things are waiting for us there?
Araken is going with you.
Okay. Oh yeah.
You having the good day, yes, Choppy? Many much gaming or just the vibing time? Oh, nice underground though. Blink. Blink. Okay, just gonna stand right here, huh? Alright. Oh, okay, just keep going. My teepee! Wait a minute, there wasn't a teepee back here. Okay, well, free teepee. You were just resting before you game until the 3 a.m. again? Hopefully, though, it goes well. I mean, if you have a good game, it's kind of hard to get tired. But, I mean, I guess if you're already tired, then you're still tired. I guess it depends. On one hand, a good game will keep you up at night, and for some reason you don't feel the fatigue. And sometimes you feel the fatigue regardless if it's good or not. I guess it depends on the person and how well they're feeling that day. Damn it, I thought this was gonna give me a prize for lighting them all up. Hey, Sealy. Let's see, where is the Sealy? Sealy is next to Arm. There we go. Okay, you have a nice lurky, Choppy. Thank you for leaving your body here.
Oh, my little precious boy. Flap away.
Aww. Oh, wait. Oh, this isn't your house. Oh, okay, that's your house. And these are your vines. Can I? Oh, okay. So I do slip through the vines. Or never mind. I don't have to slip through the vines.
It's a miracle.
Okay. I don't like the person with the health bar back there, but I guess it is what it is. Oh, it's a giant. Nope. I'm just gonna go back now. Goodbye. His health bar looks very large. At some point, I should probably learn how to hit them where it hurts, and that's usually their eyeballs. Hi, Geo-Slimes! Aww, they're the cutest little beans. But for some reason, they're wearing helmets.
Here we go.
Whoop! 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 No! No! Come on, drop! Drop the fucking shields! There you go.
Time for takeoff.
There, you can. Oh, you ended up dying at different times. Well, oh, he dead. He hit his head very hard, and now he is gone. Oh, speedy flower. I guess it's like stamina regenning flower. I don't know. Well, I mean, there is Sayu the character, but I don't think they could make Sayu the character into something that we can use to make us go faster in terms of traveling. Darn. I don't know how long it is until Yelan's banner, but that's the thing. Do I want a Yelan? Sure, she's cool, but there's like a lot of characters I probably would have won if that's the case. Oh, this place looks shiny though.
The glowing thing up there must be the Ruined Golem's Chaos Core. The one that Jazari was talking about. It's sealed by branches and vines, but something seems to be flowing out of it.
Oh, it's the filthy stuff. Araken can feel it. This is what makes the forest sick.
Ah! Some abyss mages seems to be up to no good around those branches. This can't be good. Paimon remembers Jazari say that the core seal has been damaged. Maybe the abyss mages has something to do with it. Anyways, you should go find a place to hide, Araken. Let's stop them.
Oh, but Araken could probably beat people up if Araken can lift things. I believe in Araken's ability to lift shit up. Oh, jeez. No. There we go.
Here we go.
Oh, he's dead.
Midnight Phantasm.
Okay, there we go. go, he's dead. Or not. Oh. So as long as we keep killing the abyss mages, the thing will be happy? Okay, sure, fine. That's fine, baby. But I do want to go see if there's stuff in this cave, though. Because it's gonna be hard for me to remember. How did I get downstairs again? I guess it helps that there is a TP. So it's not as hard to figure it out, but still. Still just equally as annoying. Why do you guys go in pairs of 2?
Here we go.
What if someone snuck up on you with a pair of 4? There you go. Oh, okay, well, I guess they're dead. I can't tell if it's happy or not, but I'll just take it as yes. Huh, could have sworn that the Abyss Mages would have dropped a little more than that, but okay. Oh, there's a Dendro Rock back here. Wait, how did I ended up across the... Okay, well... Wait, am I near Port Ormos? Oh, I have to wait for it to finish moving. Okay. He's done moving. I grabbed some more boys. And he's still moving. Those are some nice looking trees, though. Are you done moving yet, or...? Damn it. I missed. Be free, my little boy! Oh. Wait, I guess I made a chest? Did you make a chest yet, buddy? Or did you make another guy go poof? Aw, darn it, there's another guy. Unless that's a different guy. Nope, same guy. Okay, thank you. All I know is that this one is near the port this
What a find!
time.
I wonder how many bottles this will be worth.
Okay, well, I'll just go stand over here. Okay, so it's near the port, and there's a Dendro Rock. I guess there's not really much underground here. Okay, now I gotta figure out which one of these artifacts do I want to level up. Okay, let's see, artifacts. I don't know, like, I have a few options, but doesn't mean that they're good options. Let's see, do I have a crit rate yet? No, the one with attack and energy recharge. What's the worst that can happen? I could barely get enough of these things. Here you go, little buddy. Please have a nice 4th stat that isn't flat. Unless it is elemental mastery, in which case that is perfectly fine. Nope. This is bad. Please just give me energy recharge. I'm fine with energy recharge, please. Now there's only 2 good stats. Unless I give this to someone else who needs, like, the flat HP. Oh! It went into energy recharge! Good! Just stay in energy recharge, please. I don't want you to go anywhere else. Okay, so far is okay. Maybe... Oh, I don't know. Do I want to leave it at 12? Because I do need to mark this off and whatnot. Okay, no, you're staying at 12. You have disappointed me. Okay, let's see. I got a Dendro one. Hydra... Oh, that's kind of a good Yelan piece if I get one. That's not too bad. I mean, sure it has flat defense, but it's hard run. Oh, no, wait, that's defense. It's like, oh, looks down. Disappointment. Okay, so we got attack, HP, I don't know. Maybe I should check on the other one. Oh, look at these guys. They're adorable. Okay, Gilded Dreams, do you have any good boys? Defense, attack, animal damage, HPH. Sir? Wait, no, I need EM. Oh no. EM pieces aren't that easy to come by, though. Okay, I guess I'll just lock any EM piece I can find. Okay, I just locked these 2 EM pieces. Right. Oh, why is there more purple EM than there is regular EM? Like, I guess I could treat this like, oh yeah, don't care about getting that many EMs, but what if I really wanted more EMs? Like, sure, this is a good piece and all, but I was looking for elemental mastery. Okay, maybe hopefully I don't run into any more artifacts, or at least I could find like a god artifact, so then I could give it my stuff. Oh wait, why are the hilly trolls here? Okay, goodbye, Mr. Hilly Trolls. I don't think they're doing anything. Oh, somehow they didn't even notice me. Weird. Oh, no. There you go. No, Venti. There you go. Right there. Burp. There you go. Okay, goodbye. It's only a matter of time before your shield breaks and you die.
Aww, it's almost like he's headbanging.
Okay, now we can actually use the core? Filthy things are coming out. That can't be good. Do we just go over here? No, do we go inside? Yes. Does it safe to be in here? Device extracting thing, kind of creepy. Yeah. Oh. You're not Enjo! Run! Okay, he stuck the hero landing, but, oh, you're coming down here, you bitch? You wanna fight?
Behold!
Oh, fuck no! No, absolutely not. Shut the fuck up, shut the fuck up. I do not want to hear your bullshit, man.
Let's play.
No! Don't kill her! She's too small to die!
Come on, Bennett, there you go. Burn him! Burn him alive! Uh-oh. Collie, oh, darn it. Collie doesn't have her burst back yet. Ow, jeez. No! Ow, wait, why did that still hit me? Oh.
Let's play. Off we go. Here we go.
Okay, he's almost down. Just, uh-oh.
Time for
You know what, fuck it. Take my burst. I don't want to deal with your bullshit. Oh my god, Venti! We got rid of the weird bad guy? Yeah. I can't believe they didn't send Enjo. Wait, oh yeah, do we have to go back upstairs? Dude, just send Enjo. I love that guy. He's cool. This purple guy, though, not so cool. Sure, the flaming man is kind of annoying, but you know what? Fuck it. He was cool. Just because he was cool, I can tolerate him slightly more than I can most things. Oh. Come on, Collie. There you go. Is this the wrong side? Like, I know that there's, like, one on the other end, but I need to get inside the guy. Okay, maybe if I try to get a better angle? Oh, no, I can't see that one at all. Oh, there we go. Ugh. Okay, now let's try to do the thing. Please don't send another one of your bullshits here. Why is it they're not trying to use this device, though? They're just trying to protect it. Well, at least that seems to fix it. Ah, finally, the forest is freed from the tyranny of Conrian technology. Oh, just gotta leave? Okay. I'll just use a DP. There, I left. I quote-unquote left. Wait a minute, what? What do you mean I have to leave the ruins through the entrance? Oh, wait, that's the entrance? Okay, I guess I could just stand over there. That should suffice. It's like, technically I'm already out, but I guess it's like, you know, maybe they just want to make sure you did get out. It's like, are you sure we still haven't seen the guy who was supposed to get out? Yeah, well, I'm already out. I don't see what the problem is. Okay, there. Okay, now I am out. Okay? Talk to our Raikan. Our Raikan. Little buddy. Oh, there he is. Hi.
Phew! It's finally over! Well, it was a long journey, wasn't it?
Do we tell Jazari or tell this to the Gramps? Let's talk to the Jizz Man.
Alright! If he knows about the core, he can help us apply for some funding and all that stuff. But Paimon's not gonna rule in the academia or anything. You aren't planning to either, right, Traveler? Anyways, we don't know what Marana's avatar has to do with the Abyss Order yet, but it's a good thing that we cured the forest stillness all the same.
Oh, thank you for helping our Raikin.
So, what do you plan to do next, our Raikin?
Our Raikin will celebrate the festival of Saba, but our Raikin worries about the forest stillness. There's not a chance. Wait. There's a chance that bad things are gonna make the forest sick will come back. Our Raikin needs to guard the forest. So our Raikin will come back here after the festival of Saba. Wow, our Raikin, you're doing a good job.
If you ever need help, our Raikin, be sure to come to us.
Okay, our Raikin will.
Alright, well, take care of yourself when we see each other soon.
Oh, okay. Festival. Wait, the Children of the Forest is done. For a better. Oh, okay. So we got the next quest. Wait a minute. Did I? Oh, right. Reputation reward for doing the quest line. Okay. Oh, I guess all I have to do is go over there. Whee! Hello, giant robot. No, I don't need his mats. Hi, Rana! Rana? Oh, you're back? From a concert? Damn! Wait, did you play it in the concert or were you listening to it? Because it sounds pretty cool. Oh no. Why do you need your head paps? No, I take your money now. No head pap. Head pap no worky. Wait, Arana's not there? I guess Arana's not there. Oh no, you went to listen to Gorillas? Damn! Yeah, how did that go? I heard they had like a new album and all, but I don't know. I usually just watch it for the music video rather than for the music sometimes. I mean, they have good music and all, but I just love the visuals. Yes, fun as funk. Fun as funk. Ah, well, glad you enjoyed it. Okay, well, but in the meantime, I have to go talk to Rana. So, yeah. Hello? Rana, you okay in there?
Rana seems... My mom wants to say she was having a sweet dream, but that doesn't sound right.
A blurry image appears in the bubble that envelops Rana. You are enthralled by the image. You are in a forest where everything looks massive and serene. You feel very comfortable here. Rays of sunlight peek through the sparkling gold leaves, with the grass as tall as you swaying quietly all around, gently caressing your hand as you walk by.
Ah.
You hear a sound of a distressed cry amid the musical melody of the wind blowing through the trees and flowing water. Following the sound, you find a small girl. She looks like she has worn herself out from crying and fallen asleep in the meadow. You walk up to her and softly sing a song that can calm all beings.
Hey! What's wrong, Traveler? I was glad that you're okay. I was worried. You look like you were going to pass out.
Ah! Traveler, you're here!
Oh! You freaked Paimon out! Whoa!
Wow!
Jeez! You Aranara! Why are you always spooking people like that?
You said whoa first, White Floaty.
It's Paimon! Not White Floaty!
Arana was on the ground to preserve our Rakalari powers. This way, Nararana won't wither, but Baija is still needed for her to be strong again.
Okay, Paimon gets it, but By the way, what happened to the traveler?
It was grass. There was grass as tall as me.
Ah, that should be Aranara's memory. Memory? Oh, let Aranara explain. Memories and dreams are Aranara powers. They're most precious things. With memories and dreams, Aranara can use Ararekalari to help Nara and Aranara in need of help. Some Nara can sense the memories in the Ararekalari, and Nara Traveler is one of them. Sounds like Ararekalari is something very important. It was you who used the Ararekalari to protect Oasis in their cave, right? Ah, yes, it was Arana. Nara Ohatham, Nara Kavis, Nara Sudabeth are all friends, so Arana protect them. We hang out in the forest a lot, so Arana taught them things about the forest and the language of the plants. They are very good friends, just like Narana.
Missing kids then?
Right! Ivor, Olsam, Kavis, and Sudabeth were missing too. But then they were brought back to the village later, so was that you? Oh yes, Arana noticed some bad Nara and Nara Valuka taking them, so Arana helped Nara Kavis and Nara Sudabeth run back and when bad Nara weren't looking.
Oh, so the memory loss though.
Oh, Arana made little Nara sleep dream, and then removed the bad stuff in their dream. So when they grow, just like saplings grow into big trees, they won't become bad. Otherwise, little Nara would be afraid. If always afraid, they would believe in the power of fear and grow up to become big, scary, bad Naras. They are Arana's friends, so Arana didn't want them to become bad Nara.
Aw, about the bad Naras?
Arana will not forgive them. The bad Naras aren't children of the forest. They bring a group of bad Nara Valuka with them. There is a strange Nara in Vamara village. He is not child of the forest, but a child of snow. He looks like a good Nara.
Oh, wait, you like him?
He often hangs around the little Nara, and they talk about him too. That's why Arana think he's good. But Arana has also seen him talking to the bad Nara about Aranaras in the Mara village. So he's a Fatui. How could this be? Paimon doesn't even want to think about it. People in the Mara village treat each other like family. Not to mention that person who caused Rana to become like this.
We must go and get that person.
Right! We'll get that person no matter what! Promise me, Nara Traveler and Paimon? Promise me you'll punish that bad Nara, so Nara Ohatham, Nara Kavis, and Nara Sudabeth will not be afraid, so that they will grow up to be like tree sprouts into big, healthy Nara. Okay. Nara Rana is all grown up now, so she can't see Arana anymore, but that's okay. Arana is happy knowing she's fine. I haven't played with Narana for a long time. Many suns have risen and set, and many moons have appeared in the sky. Many fruits grew, then returned to the land. Narana grew taller and taller. She was first about Arana's height, and then the size of the small tree that when she stopped playing with Arana. Arana told her many stories about the forest. Star shrooms are the reflection of the stars from the sky. Seeing the Nilotpala lotus I keep stuttering words. Oh, hello, Anne. Welcome. We have Aranaras and they are cute little beans.
Except Rana's still in the bubble and we still have to go get the... What was it? It wasn't it wasn't an Arakalari. It was the Biju? I think we need to get the... Wait, Biju or Baiju? But not Baiju. That is not what we're getting. If only we could just be like, okay guys, we gotta summon for Baiju so we can help Rana. No, that would be too wishful thinking. It's like, oh, there's a sick person. Alright, yeah, I can help cure them. It was some type of instrument, right? I'm not sure what the Baiju is. All I know is that the Aranara is needed in order to cure Rana. But I'm still in the process of getting it, but I'm hoping I don't have to go find all the Aranaras for them to go like, okay, now that we have all the Aranaras together, we may now have the festival Utsaba, so we may help this poor tall lady. Because it's the same quest that you're doing, you think? Oh. I'm not entirely sure. I mean, how do I say this without possibly saying spoilers? That's the thing. I already got the instrument and already used it. Did you got all the instrument songs yet? And I guess hanging out with a bunch of Aranaras? Oh, look at him. He's so adorable. Why are you so cute? And oh, wait a minute. Do they normally have bows on their hats? I mean, they usually have like little ornaments, but I'm not sure if they particularly have a bow. Maybe someone gave it to him. Ah, yes, but star streams are the reflection of the sky of... Wait, the stars in the sky. Okay, so star streams are the reflection of the stars in the sky. Seeing the Nilotpala lotus bloom means you'll be lucky until the next moonrise. Arana will teach Nara Ohasim and his friends the same. Arana hopes that they will grow up fine like Narana. Oh, but they should not ever run into Marana like Rana did.
Will they forget the encounters when they grow up, just like Rana?
Nara Ohasim, Nara Kravis, and Nara Sudabed will also grow up. It's okay if they forget, because in the end, the forest will remember. Nothing will be lost.
Oh.
The forest will remember. No good thing ever fades away. All the pains will become the nourishment of something beautiful. Oh! Arana! Wait a minute, but there's a... Wait, what? Why is Aran... Oh, I know, that's... Oh, okay, I see the problem. That's Arana, and this is Arama. I forgot, I guess... Wait, I think Arama is the one that's been traveling with us, now that I think about it. Ah! Arana! Nara Traveler? Paimon? Arama! Arana hasn't seen you for quite a while. Where's the... Whoa, Paimon? We're gonna go to the Festival Utsaba?
Come on! Paimon doesn't freak out that easily. Are you coming to get us to celebrate the Festival Utsaba at the Vanarana?
Oh yeah, it's ready now. And everyone's waiting for Nara Traveler and Paimon.
Hooray! Festival Utsaba! Arana, aren't you coming with us?
Oh, Arana will not go. If Arana is away for too long, our Rekalari won't hold up and Arana will be in danger, so no festival for Arana.
Oh.
It's okay. As long as Nara Traveler and Paimon are happy, so will Arana, Arama, and everyone in Vanarana. Oh yeah, and the Bija needs you, Arana. Arana will be ready by then. Oh, and this is for you, Nara Traveler.
A flower.
Yes, please take good care of her.
Oh, there's a flower.
Thank you. Thank you, Nara Traveler. Oh, let's get back then. Nara Traveler, Paimon? Okay, let's go. See you later, Arana. See you later. Aw, they're so cute. But sometimes I wonder if their faces are painted on or not. They're so precious, though. That makes me wonder how many people have finished the Aranar quests or not. There's probably like, I mean, I guess of the active people though. If you try to judge it based on how many that are not active, then probably a lot of them are. If you try to sound like Paimon, you definitely sound like her. Hey, all you have to do is sound like a nuisance and you should be able to get away with sounding something like a Paimon.
I'm back, Arja!
Finally, everyone's been waiting! Festival Utsaba has started, but it's not in full swing yet since Nara friends didn't get back till now. So many Aranaras. Can we prepare the Bija once the festival is over? Also, thank you for the follow, and the Space Gremlin is pleased. Ah, yes, as far as I know.
It's been a real grind adventuring like this, huh? Let's enjoy the festivities right now, traveler.
Ah, yes, you must enjoy yourselves, Nara Traveler and Paimon. Ah, yes, I'll see you later.
It's so full of life and joy. Our hard work didn't go to waste.
Oh, Paimon actually said something that oh, holy shit, that's a fuck ton of... What? Why is there so many of them? Do they all need something? I'm scared. Do I just talk to them? Or do they need something? Oh no. Right now you're trying to get 2 characters? Oh, which ones? 5 stars? 4 stars? More constellations for your Amber?
Hey there, buddy.
Nara Traveler and Paimon! Don't worry, the baddies that made Vanarana sick will not come back. Thank you, Nara Traveler, and Paimon for helping our Raiken protect Vanarana. Our Raiken has flowers for you. Take the flowers, friends of our Raiken. Oh! Kokomi and Shincho. I mean, I guess it shouldn't be too hard. I mean, well, then again, the patch is starting to, there's plenty of Primo Gems everywhere, but as you can see, you only have like 1 more week left, and I don't know if there's gonna be 1 more event left or not. Because we currently have that 1 event running. Is there 1 more event before this patch is over? Give me a second, let me check. Sometimes there's at least 1 more event. Maybe it's like a ley line event. I'm not entirely sure. But this... yep, it's ley line. Oh, but ley line doesn't give you Primo Gems. Yeah, I think your best bet is just to roam about, Sumeru, get all your gems together. I don't know. I don't want to, suggest, hey, all you need to do is whip out a credit card. It's like, no. You can do it without the credit cards. I mean, Shincho shouldn't be too hard. If you are able to weigh every lantern right, you should be able to get a character from Leeway that is a 4-star, and you could grab him there. You can also grab Shincho from the store. Right now, he is probably... Oh, never mind. He's right there. Yes, you could go and purchase your Shincho from the store if you need to. I mean, eventually you're going to end up with all his constellations, but if you're in a rush, you can always buy him. Yeah, you cannot whip out the credit card, even if you wanted to. Aw. But yeah, as for Kokomi herself, it depends on how far you are in your pity and whether or not you could gather all of the Primo Gems everywhere. It sounds like you're already in Sumeru, so you've probably gotten a few Primo Gems here and there. But then if you're in the progress of doing the Aranara quests, that's probably going to lead you down a bunch of quest lines until you finish that. But I don't know, where else can you exhaust Primo Gems? Oh, you're at... Oh, that's not too bad. You're pretty close. I mean, you also have the Primo Gems from the Spiral if you haven't got that already. The Primo Gems from doing the daily quest, so that means every 3 days. So you should... Let's see. Every 3 days is a wish if you do all the commissions. So that's 2 wishes in this time span. Unless you're already, no, it's 3 and 3. So I guess the only way you can get a 3rd is that you already had 2 commissions done and you only need that last bit of 60? Let's see, where else is there? You have the achievements if you haven't done that already. Yeah, you got plenty of achievements. There's also the hidden ones. Some of them require co-op if you haven't done that yet. Or if you have chests lying about. Me, most of my chests are already taken. If I zoom out, all of Mondstadt is mostly clean. Most of them are just mostly cleaned. Because sometimes I'm kind of bad at marking my chest, and other times the chest interactive map isn't the most reliable thing. So yeah, most of the place is clean. Everything, even the chasm is cleaned. And it took me a long time, but now these islands are cleaned and it is shaped like a peepee. No one can tell me otherwise. This thing is shaped like a peepee. Peepee Islands. But yeah. So you still have this entire area. In its entirety for Primo Gems. But other than that... Oh yeah, right, I forgot. We still... Well, I guess it depends on which server you're in. And whether you're in Asia server, EU, I guess it's... Is it China and Taiwan, or was it something else? But yeah, that one. And then... Or maybe it was Hong Kong. Maybe it was the Hong Kong server. I don't remember. I know there was like 4 servers, but I only recognized 3 of them. Being the NA, EU, and Asia. But yeah, there's still that one event where is the... Yeah, this guy. For me, it needs one more day until this part is unlocked, but we should be getting, like, okay, 90 Primo Gems there. I'm assuming you are probably on top of your, live stream Primo Gems, but otherwise, yeah, I guess best of luck, and you are getting close to that pity, so you should be good. Hopefully. If you could scrounge up enough Primo Gems everywhere. Oh, yeah, right. Oh, besides, you're not guaranteed to get Coco because you won 50-50. Don't worry, I tend to not win 50-50. A lot. I only won 50-50 once on the event banner, and that's Ayaka. But maybe my bad luck is actually your good luck, so you might win 50-50. For every person that loses 50-50, there's another guy who keeps winning all his 50-50s. Which is quite awkward. You only have 2 5-stars. Ah. Would you like to see my C4D Luke? Just whips it out from the cupboard. It's like, ta-da! This is where all my 50-50s went into. Just D-Luke. It's like D-Luke, 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 D-Luke. Oh. That's one of the 5-stars you wanted, though? Yeah, I think he's my first 5-star, actually. Aw, cuddle the bird! Be free, birdie! Yeah. Back then, I think my main was Razor, but that was like the really early days. So first was the Razor, and then D-Luke taught me that even if you're a level 20, if you give him the good gear, he could be... Oh, it's another bird! Yes, cuddle the bird. Oh, yes, he's a snuggly bird. God damn it, D-Luke, you're distracting me. Your first 5-star was Chi-Chi. Oh, here comes a Chi-Chi. I only have 2 Chi-Chis. I mean, her C1 is pretty okay. I mean, I don't use her Q, but now I have the option to get more Q that I don't use. From Standard. Ah, yeah, Standard is probably better to get them. If you get them from the 50-50, then you're stuck with knowing that you got guaranteed 50-50, but you could have won 50-50. Yeah. As for my 5-stars, I've been playing since almost day 1. I mean, I guess technically I played since first week, not day 1. Because I think I was off by maybe 2 to 3 days. I could probably consult, Amber. Amber, come here. When did I start playing Genshin? Uh-huh, I see. Thank you, Amber. Good, Amber. But yeah, as for... Sometimes I wonder whether or not I can remember which, 5-stars I have. Okay, if I have to remember, Zhongli, Venti, Child Klee, Albedo, Ito, Ganyu, and Ayaka. That should be everyone. Well, that isn't a standard. Okay, so you got Venti, Klee, Child, Zhongli, Albedo, Ganyu, Ayaka, Ito. Yep, that seems to be everyone that I have. Oh, you started playing a year when it came out? Oh, that's not too bad. But yeah, I guess it's nice when you play it on and off, because at least you don't have to worry about stressing yourself out about playing it constantly. Me, I've been playing it nearly every day. There's probably like maybe 1 or 2 days I kind of accidentally didn't play it. It's like, oh no, my resin. But I guess at some point you probably get over it. Oh, do not like talking about the child because you don't like him? You mean this man? I've learned that if I put child really close to Ganyus, they tend to freak out. I don't know why. But I find it mildly amusing because I have a friend. Yes, you do not like that man. Fair enough. This man is terrible. And by terrible, I mean he kind of fucked up an entire nation and tried to summon a giant water snake. But yeah. But people love them a problematic bad boy. It's like, damn, he's so cool. I want him to summon a giant water snake to annihilate me or something. It's like, no, no, gotta back out. Ah, you've been playing for a total of 6 months even though your character is like 2 years old? All the harbingers can be yeeted off the cliff. I don't know, I mean, Scaramouche just... Okay, then again, he's kind of a dick too, but at least I don't have any record of him trying to kill an entire nation? All he did was probably be a nuisance everywhere. Oh, his part was the most hardest you had to go through and you died that many times to this man? Okay, I can only partially relate to that level because for some reason when I was facing the boss, I usually never down food. I don't like using food at all to heal myself. But this guy, I think it took me maybe like a few tries before I actually understood how he worked. And then I got into co-op and he just got annihilated. It's like, what the... This is the guy who beat the fuck out of me? That's the guy who beat the fuck out of you. The first time around. And now he's just stupidly easy. It's like, yep. Just run around the rosy on him. Oh, yeah. Was, this the first week? Oh. To my Brink, if you have a Harbinger, it seems likely to be a villain rather than just an antagonist. Maybe. I mean, they did try to make Child likable. It's like, oh my god, look, he has a brother and he loves his family so much. And he'll do anything to make his bro happy, even by telling him little lies like he's a toy salesman and he wants to make all the children happy. And he definitely doesn't kick the ass out of everybody he sees. It's like, oh, hey there, comrade, you look strong. I'm gonna beat the shit out of you. That's not how you say hi. Oh, it's how I say hi, though. Would you like to see my sticks? I was like, Oh, died on the second phase of the fight? Ooh. I don't remember which part killed me the most, though. Then again, I don't think I recorded it because I wasn't streaming back then when he came out. But yeah, I still remember he beat the fucking shit out of me and I didn't like any part of that. Oh, lying about him trying to drown down the cities? Dude, that man almost killed an entire city. Well, then again, it's also the same reason why I kind of... Like, I like Zhongli, but only because he's problematic in the sense of he can't use money, and I just find that very amusing. But besides that... okay, how do I put this? I think I didn't want to pull for him because I was like, he's okay. Like, during his first run, not his first rerun, the first time he came out, I'm just like, do I want this man? I don't know. I mean, he seems like a dick. I mean, sure, he's kind of cool, but he kind of, you know, allowed his city to be almost drowned by the other guy. It's like, yeah, that doesn't sound like a cool man. Plus, he's trying to fake his death. He can't be bothered to tell people, like, hey, I'm really... Shut up! Thank you, Venti. Can you make sure this man shuts the fuck up? Use your drunken beer... I don't know, use your drunken beer breath to make him scared. Thank you, Venti. He's slightly better than Child, but only by slightly. He will never shut up about his mantis wine. Oh, Zhongli did a calculated risk, right? Well, it's more like he will step in if it was gonna go bad. It was like, okay, well, it looks like I'm not giving you my Gnosis because these guys cannot handle it, so I will be keeping this now. But the thing is, the Snezhnayan people are not gonna stop because even if they have the agreement, I give you Gnosis if they're able to keep up and not have the entire place drown. And the thing with that is, like, if they didn't manage to do it, then what then? They're gonna figure out a way to take his Gnosis. Hell, the fucking Child was gonna go walk up to some guy's dead body just to take it. It's like, oh, hey, giant dragon, don't mind me. I'm just gonna take your Gnosis from your dead-ass body. It's like, bruh, why are you doing this to a dead guy who isn't even dead? I was like, yeah, this seems reasonable. Time to go grave robbing. Oh, you won against Child? You turn off the game and pretended to oof him, and then, yeah. Ah, yes. Your chess piece is now their property. They're using it on a chessboard. It's like, ah, yes, this seems perfectly suitable. Use the Gnosises as chess pieces. Nothing wrong with that. It's just an expensive chess piece. Well, yeah. So, for Zhongli, he just goes like, you know what? I want to see if my city is capable. I will step in case it goes awry, and then somebody summons a giant water monster. The thing is, he was totally calm with it. It's like, yep, this is fine. He's just sipping his tea while his entire city drowns. It's like, yeah, this is fine. So Archons have every white piece, whereas all the black pieces, if there is any of that, I think the board, someone did an analysis and noticed that the chess pieces are in a very specific manner. In a way that their placements coincide with the game between a human and a computer, but I forgot who's who. There's nothing wrong with just an overpowered, world-destroying chess piece never to be used besides as a plaything. Yep, that seems very suitable. The thing that is making us Mora is being used as a chess piece. Oh yeah, there was also like a game theory of how Zhongli is a dick because he ended up ruining the economy. It's like, okay, well now we can't have more Mora. Someone's not printing the Mora anymore. Don't worry, we got a bank over here in Snezhnaya if you want to use our currency. Oh god. I don't know, I already threw away my Snezhnayan currency, but I probably should have kept it as a memento. But no, yep, Matt Pat. I mean, technically, yeah, he's gonna fuck up the economy. You'll never be able to print more if there is a more demand for it. And seeing as we somehow imbue Mora into our objects, it's gonna make more Mora disappear. Zhongli did destroy inflation. Man, Snezhnayan currency is sus. Yeah, apparently you could transfer the money that a child gave you into actual Mora. But the thing is, I only did that because I heard that you could do that. Otherwise, I still have it in my inventory. Zhongli might have set up something up to keep that from happening. Dude, Zhongli didn't even remember to keep himself like a retirement plan. It's like, oh, maybe I should have set aside some Mora. Oh well. But yeah, the only reason I pulled for Zhongli is because they released a, I guess it was like a character video of him just being an idiot. It's like, yes, I'll purchase all of your goods. It's like, Zhongli, you fucking dumb. Damn it! And that's the only reason I pulled for him. Because he was being a fucking dumbass with his money again. It's like, okay, well, I'm gonna just, no. I didn't even think about, like, I heard a bunch of things about how Zhongli is not a good unit at the time because he felt weak. It's like, for God, this doesn't seem good. They had to redo the geo-resonance as well as buffing his stuff. Is like, okay, now he goes HP scaling or something, and now he's actually better. There was so many people complaining about Zhongli's kit at the time. There was memes about it everywhere. Oh. Short-sighted for a Geo Archon. That guy's old. You would think he would have, like, contingency plans, but no. Can't help but pity him, huh? He felt weak. She'll be like, yep. Exactly, but now he's better. And you know what, I like his comfy shield, but he's still a bitch. He's literally the god of money and he doesn't know how to use it. Pretty much. It's like, what is money? Everything has value and I feel like its value should be earned and everything should be paid at full price. Oh, you're racking up the price? No, rack it up 200%. I'll pay twice the money. It's like, what is wrong with this man? But yeah. Also, Zhongli now has the title of ruining my F2P status because of him. I tried to purchase Wilkins. And the sad part is, the man showed up the next day. So I didn't even get him on regular soft pity. I got him a fuck ton earlier than I thought it would have. Because I thought my bad luck of not getting 50-50 would have kicked in. Nope, he just shows up. It's like, yo. Zhongli, you motherfucker! Con artists would have loved him. Pretty much. I don't know. Would he be like one to, you know, be conned out of his money? Or would he actually notice and go like, okay, well, Rats is a rock, let's go. And then, boop.
But yeah. How did I get here again?
Oh yeah, you should be able to get Kokomi.
Belief in the Coke. The Coke will come.
It's only a matter of time. Ah, true. Wrath of the Rock would be coming for them. Mm-hmm. We started talking about Zhongli. Osmanthus wanted the same as I remember, and he will never shut the fuck up about it. Like, dude, that line is supposed to be sad, but no one takes it seriously anymore. And uh-huh. The old man is saying weird shit again. Hey, do you want to go traveling? I know of a few places. The old man won't shut the fuck up. Ah, you can literally sell them a piece of chicken and be like this much money, and he'll still make sense to you? Yes. But would you like to be introduced to my really shitty, where the fuck is it? There. You know what? Fuck it. I'll use it. Ah, yes. Would you like to see my shitty-ass drum set? It cost a fuck ton of more from the fucking idiot known as Zito. Like, I don't know. I feel like Zhongli is probably not gonna be tricked by anything. At least not to the level of Ito. Ito will somehow manage to convince himself it's a scam, but by all the wrong reasons. It's like, bro, if you're gonna scam me, you gotta scam me for more money. It's like, what? I don't know. I feel like Zhongli probably isn't the most, you know, not the best with his money. I mean, Ayato probably forgot his wallet once, but it was seen as an enduring trait. It's like, aw, big bro, you forgot your wallet. Oh, how forgetful of me, sis. And everyone just goes like, yeah, this is fine. But what Zhongli does is like, oh my fucking god, why are you like this? I forgot my wallet again. Ah, so overplayed, it's no longer sad. Yeah. At least Xiao probably is like, yeah, it sucks for this man. But for Zhongli, no. Ah, what layer of hell did you enter to hear about Ito's idiocy again? Ito is the one that you should be scamming. Zhongli, probably not that dumb. Like, I guess if you try to be serious and go like, yes, the thing costs this much, he'll probably take it. But he is pretty smart, so it's probably a lot harder to trick him in comparison to Ito, who goes like, oh man, you need money for your farm? Oh, don't worry, fam, I got you covered! It's like, Ito, you fucking dumbass. Oh my god, that is a fuck ton of... What were the bugs he wants? I forgot. He wanted like... I forgot the name of the bug. All I know is it's a beetle. Okay, what was the bug's name? He wants, these guys! Onikabutos! Zhongli is risky as hell. Mm-hmm. Oh, because it happened so many times and everyone be like, why is it like this? But then he only did it only once, so it's fine. Ah, yeah, you're right. Ayato doesn't have, like, a secret dialogue where he just goes like, oh man, sis, I forgot my wallet. And then Ayaka just magically appears and disappears suddenly. Zhongli be risky as hell, though. Oh no, calling Ito a dumbass is insulting the dumbasses. I mean, what else do I call him? He's kind of a dumbass. Yeah, I think the only thing I could call him is a dumbass. He's just that lovable dumbass you have around. But it can't be helped. Wait, does someone live in here? Wait, why is there a marker here? Oh, it's you! Wait, I don't know an Aralita. Oh, I do know an Aranishat. Hi, Aranishat! You have such a terrible name, I'm so sorry. Ah, well, at least Kale's line is rare, as unsettling as it is. Yeah. Just a little reminder that shit hit the fan for our poor tiny Kale. I mean, she's doing a lot better now. I didn't expect her to be so cheery after the manga. Like, I thought, like, the manga's voice would be more, you know, somber or, you know, just unhappy for the most part. It's like, eh. But yeah, this Kale just seems so happy. It's like,
oh, it's so lucky and stuff. Lucky child.
oh, but if you heard, something said out loud, you're basically a dead man? Oh.
Just so happy. Happy child.
Ah, for a second you thought it said the monkey child? No, happy child. Look at her.
He is a happy child.
Why would I say monkey child? I mean, I guess it makes sense to some degree because I tend to missay things often, so it might end up sounding that way, but in no way was that my intention. So yeah, if you stick around long enough, you notice I tend to missay everything. And I mean everything. Oh. No, I don't recall saying monkey child, nor did I intend to say monkey child. I don't know. I think the only time I would say monkey child is if they are A, literal monkey child, or B, oh, there's a guy right here.
You are pretty.
You're kind of Klee colored. Well, it's more like exploded Klee bomb colored. But yeah, I think the only time I probably would say monkey child is, well, Goku is literally, you know, based off of a monkey, so I guess it wouldn't really bother him that much. It's like, yes, the monkey child, who literally has a monkey tail. I was like,
Well, technically they're kind of close to, yeah.
I think it's supposed to be based off of that one character who is, like, I remember it's a monkey on a cloud with a stick. If you're talking about YouTubers that considers himself a monkey, I don't think I ran into a YouTuber who considers himself a monkey. I think there is a Vtuber who has, like, aesthetic that is similar to a monkey. Well, at least a monkey character from, like, lore. I think it's Asian lore, the monkey with the cloud and the stick. Help, your Genshin Impact froze. Alt F4, spin around, pray to Genshin God to fix your shit, Goku. Oh! Yeah, Goku. Oh yeah, but Galore, apparently you could do certain things when you, like, I don't know if the Genshin ever patched it, but apparently if you, like, do something and disconnect your internet in a certain way and join back, you end up causing things to happen. From Dragon Ball or Spirit of the Way? Wait, don't you mean Spirited Away? I don't know what Spirit of the Way is. Oh, it fixed itself. Nice. I should probably go talk to Aralila. Hello, Aralila.
Oh, it's you, Golden Nara. Oh, Nara friend, come to play with Arlia? Aranishan is very weak. Don't play with him.
Aralila lost to Aranishan last time, so Aralila is weaker.
Fine, let's not bother about the sun and moon. Nara friend is here, so let's play with Nara friend. Let's compete to see who's stronger.
Fine, let's compete. Aranishan not scared.
Aranila hides first, then Nara friend comes to search. After that, Aranisha will hide, and Nara friend will search. The one who gets to found first loses. You want to play, Nara friend? Let's start right away when you're ready.
Okay.
Okay, I'll be Naranisha this time.
No. Oh, golden berries. Oh, wait a minute. Let me just, print screen this. I need the... Oh, wait, it's part of the Festival Tsavas. Oh, okay. Never mind. Wait a minute. Where did they go?
Hello?
Sorry, my stream is kind of taking a crap, and I don't know when it's gonna stop. It'll probably balance itself out eventually, but, oof. Come on, little buddy. Come on. Oh, no, it dipped. No, please. It's still in the red and now it's just oofered. Spirit of the Way? No. Oh, you know, you just say it's wrong, you know what? I'm confused. All I know is my internet's taking a grab. Yep. It's taking a shit. Eventually it will stop taking a shit, but it might be a while. Give or take a minute. Then again, I guess it's stuttering, so I should probably type this out. Stream take massive dumper. You can see now, but it's still taking a shit. I do not know. Why is it taking such a big shit? Oh, okay, now it's stable. Hopefully. You good? You good, Swim? Okay, I think it finally fixed itself. All is good, sorta. Oh, fine, Aralila. Hi. Aramani. Oh, you have such a cute little pouch. Probably up here. Maybe. I see someone peeking out. Hello. Oh, Jesus.
Haha! Aralila is weaker. Golden Nara is indeed impressive to see through it so quickly.
Golden Nara is impressive, but it's mainly because Aralila is too weak. Aranishat will not be found so quickly. Just watch. It is good. It is good now. Oh. Wait, it says right over here? Dude, are you hiding? Oh, you chose boxes. Okay, well, that's easy. I can shoot all these boxes. Dude, you would think this would probably scare the shit out of them if they just hear boxes breaking one by one. It's like, oh no, they're getting closer and closer to me. You save, do you say that? Wait. You save, do you say that it goes back to taking a dump? No, it's still stable. It's good now.
What? How? Aranishat was also found quickly, as weak as Aralila.
What? Oh, weak. Only Golden Nara is strong.
This is bad. We must train Arakalari. With very strong Arakalari, Nara friend won't be able to find me. I don't think that's how it works. Are you afraid of losing? There's no need to care about winning or losing when playing games. Even though I lost, I had fun. Golden Nara is good Nara after all.
Our Nara friend wins. Awesome! Please take our flowers.
Thank you, good Nara. You are a good friend. Aww. Goodbye, you guys.
Oh, wait a minute. This thing hasn't been marked yet. Oh, no, it hasn't taken a dump yet. Wait a minute. Does it want me to shoot this thing or the one on the rock? Oh, okay. Seems fine with that. Wait a minute. How long? What is this thing? Why is it in a bush? I don't see any other similarities. Oh, okay, it doesn't seem to care. Okay, that worked for me. Okay, let's see. Where am I? Some kind of clearing. Just need to move my map up to the Vanarana. Okay, Vanarana. The little clearing. Wait a minute, it says no. Wait. Oh, okay, there we go. Found it. I thought I was not gonna find it. It's like, oh no, not another unmarked chest. Please, video game. It's like, nope, it's marked.
It's important to replenish your supplies often when you're out in the wild.
Oh yeah, wait a minute. How do I get back? I ended up chasing after these guys and now I'm further away from the mission area. Or the questing area? Oh, there they are. Hi, guys. Wait a minute, what? Where did they all go? So many Aranaras. Navigate? There we go. I just have to get back in the circle. That's all. Whoop. Whoop. I'm coming, little guys. Oh wait, this is the Vtuber festival? So hanging out with these guys. That's it. I guess that's not too bad. Okay, so what would you like to do? Maybe I can just go talk to everyone and then at least I don't have to come back here. Hey, old man. Our traveler. Oh, wait, I mean, Nara traveler. Paimon, we meet again.
You look very happy, Arja.
Oh, I am indeed very happy to see Vanarana so lively, with so many Aranara having returned home. I never thought that I'll be able to participate in the festival itself in person. You haven't been here before? The stories say that I did participate, but it was a long, long time ago. Aramuhukunda, Arana and Araji. Many of us Aranara celebrated for the festival Vtuber together with Nara Varuna. It was a very difficult time, but we still laughed and sang together during the festival of Sava. I like this story very much.
Then, did you participate? Wait, then did you participate, didn't you?
I did participate in the stories, but I no longer remember that. Those stories were all things that Aranara and the others told me later.
You're starting to sound a lot like a grandpa. Maybe you're just getting too old and can't remember clearly.
Perhaps it is for the best. Anyways, Nara Traveler, Paimon, will you take this?
It's a flower!
Yes, I hope that this flower will follow you in your travels.
Thank you.
Nara Time is much more precious than Aranara Time, so I will not keep you from enjoying yourselves. Go look for Arakavi later. He is also preparing the Festival Sava ceremony.
My bad.
A lot of people like using the head pap, even though it has a very low chance of working.
But hey, I ended up with a bunch of Sparkies in the end. Oh! Arpacati!
Ah! What? Which one of them is very weird? They seem pretty tame-ish, right?
My brothers have all done self-reflection. Festival of Sava is a happy occasion, so Arpacati should not get mad. That's right, Arpacati. Don't get mad. Happy occasions should be celebrated with a taste of happiness. It's time to show off the results of our cooking training.
I have, wait a minute. Oh, it's the pear guy. I've already been ready for a while.
Yay! It's the Festival of Sava feast! Paimon's been waiting for this.
Paimon, you do remember their food is pretty out there, right? Well, I mean, I'm the one who did set them, so...
Aw, Glurb wants a hopper. There you go. Is it a good hopper, boys? Ta-da!
And then again, all my models do a little jump, but that's just because I like it that way. Yeah, the higher the amount, the more weird it gets. But I mean, there's like rated E for everyone, so what's wrong with that? That's why I put it at the very far end, because that way they can't use it on me without having to be stuck with me for many hours on end. If I put it too low, then everyone can use it. Water from Verana is the best water, and you can make the best soup. Nara will love it for sure.
I shall deliver the taste of happiness to Nara Traveler and Paimon, and let them teach my brothers. It's the only way to make food Nara will like. That's how guests should be treated. Would you mind teaching them to cook, Nara Traveler?
What does that thing... Wait, what? What does that do? The thing, and you are worried what did it do? It's in the description. It only vaguely tells people what it means. I mean, there's some people who have, like, rewards and it barely tells you anything. It's like, what does it do? It just has one word and that's it.
Oh yeah, sure, I could teach them how to cook. They're ready. You can start now.
Okay, so I just go over here and... Oh, I just have to talk to the bros. Okay. Hi, wait, which one is... okay, let me see. You... I don't remember what you like. I know the peach one just... Okay, well now my collar is burning. Okay, this one... I think it just got upset because I took his peaches. This one really likes water. I guess this one wants the taste of happiness and didn't know what a sugar cube is. And this one wanted star shrooms? I forgot what the star shroom one wanted to do though. I don't remember. I think it was just mushroom water. It was like, yes, mushroom, good. Probably lucky for it to say anything at all. Yeah, sometimes it's very vague. Other times it just says sound alert and it barely reads the rest of the sound alert part. It's like sound alert and then it just goes like bleh. It's like, what? What's bleh? Oh, wait. I thought I was supposed to talk to them.
The head mushroom has been ready for a while now. My super fragrant head mushroom. But I'm not very good at gauging the heat, so come take a look, Nara Traveler. The fire's kinda Wait, fire is kind of dangerous to Aranara, so let's help control it.
Adjust the flame?
What this do? Yes, we will have supreme delicacy. You can bet on that.
Okay, how's your, sugar water?
Ah, needs more of that taste of happiness. Ah, that's enough! Huh? Oh, Arapakati mentioned that we must make Nara happy with food, so Paimon is right. I'll add less of it. There you go, that should do.
Wait, but you can't add less of it if you put a giant pound of sugar in it, you can't really take the sugar out. I guess the best you could do is split it into half and dilute it, but even then. Ugh. Okay, this is, wait, this oot mechanic is cool? What is the oot? What am I, huh? So how's your water? The best water. There's nothing left of it after my practice runs. Would not a traveler mind getting some water from the north of Aranara for our pass?
Well, guess we ought to help out, traveler.
Damn it! Don't make me go outside!
Okay, hey, Arafala. Don't you worry, Nara Traveler. Arafala has prepared for the unrivaled fresh fruit for the festival. Arafala sure moves fast, huh? Let's go check somewhere else.
Well, I talked to all the bros, but, one of them wants me to get water for him. Okay, why do you need the water from all the way down there? How am I supposed to get back here anyways? Oh, Ocarina of Time. Oh, Legend of Zelda.
Yeah, 69.
Wait, why does he need this water though? Like, this is Aranara water.
Hello, Aramani.
Why is there food over here? Give water to Arapas. Arapas is so far away. The best water? It's just Aranara water. That's it. You know what? I should probably grab all the other quests while I'm here. Okay, what else would you guys like to do that doesn't involve me picking up water?
Hi, guys.
Aw, those are a lot of shiny things though.
Hello.
Oh, there's so many of them here.
Hi.
Oh, Aranaga, Aranakian, and Argaru.
Ah, Festival with Sava feels familiar, eh? It's White Floaty and Golden Nara. It's the Nara friend. The Nara friend's friend. Would you have fun during the festival? Hope you will have fun during a festival with Sava. Damn it. Ah, a friend's friend is always our friend. Golden Nara and White Floaty are both Argar's friends. Aww.
Okay, so they don't really need anything. Okay. Let's see.
Oh, hi, Parrot.
We're just, Aranara things. I don't think there's parrots around here. I know that sometimes there's a parrot, but I don't think it lives in this forest. At least not during this time. Darn. I think there should be one near here? I'm not very good at figuring out where the spots are, though.
Hello.
You has good day, yes, parrot?
Mm-hmm. No? Yes?
I think there was like one on this round, but I might have been wrong. No, nothing so far. Maybe they're not really city parrots. I could try going over to, Gandaraville. They probably have a parrot. Nope, I don't see any birds. Birds have to be somewhere around here. And again, it's probably not too hard to spot them in the wild. Oh, there it is! Right there. That is bird, but if I get too close, the bird will fly away.
Hi, doggo! Who's a good doggo? Ah.
Bro? Oh, Yeah, that's what I said. The birds tend to fly away if I get close, and he already fled. So I'm gonna have to find a new one. Your bro already left before I even got a chance to look at him good because Doggo was too distracting. But there's plenty of birds everywhere. It's just a matter of figuring out how to find them. I think I'm getting closer to Gandaraville, which should make it easier for me to find a new one. But yeah, they do not like staying around.
The biggest splash.
I mean, the birds are usually in the trees. They don't normally like me being next to them. I think if I used, give me a second. I need to figure out where Gandaraville is. There it is. But yeah, as long as... I think Aloy might be able to sneak up on them, but Sayu can't. Here, I think I could get real close up and personal if I just get Aloy over here. Aloy, can you come over here? You could take official slot for like a whole second.
Where to this time?
Okay, that should make it so the bird doesn't flap away. I could probably test it on this bird. Hello. Hi, Bertie. Okay, never mind. That didn't work at all. Okay, there should be another one around here. Probably. I could've sworn there was at least one over here. Well, they have doggos.
Let's go jumping in puddles and see.
Oh, they have tiny burp.
Splash.
Tiny burp. What the? I thought Aloy's passive was supposed to make the bird stop flapping away from me. Why are they all running? Wait a minute, did the squirrel already ran before I even got here? The fuck? Aw, tiny bro. Yes, tiny bros. There's a lot of them though. Yes, and here's the good doggos. Oh wait a minute, it's raining, so the birds are probably gonna go bye-bye now. Darn it! Keeps the crystal flies from running in the description. Oh no, it only keeps one of them from running. The rest of them are gonna flee. Wait, where's that? Come back! I saw a pig out here. Hey, can I stand right next to you and you don't give a fuck? Rah! Wait, why is it... Oh, no. Oh. Darn it. Nope, there's a bunch of boars. With mushrooms on their backs. The scuffed. Yeah. Do you mind? I'm trying to look for birds. No, not that one. That's just a chicken mushroom. Chicken mushrooms are weird. I think I caught one of the birds, so technically... What the hell is with this outing? Okay, none of these are sus. They're just in a circle for some reason. Wait, no, that's not a bird. Sometimes the birds are just everywhere. Oh, wait, no, that's a tiger. Nope, 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 nope. Yeah, I do not know their spawn points. I know, like, they're just there every now and then. But as to where the birds spawn, not very good at finding them. I keep finding tigers, though. They provide a lot of meat for some reason. Oh, yep, there's a little tiny fella. I guess if I get too close to them, that's when they get spooked. But otherwise, if I stand kind of close but not quite on them, they don't seem to give a fuck. Maybe there's like one up here. Or not. That tree looks pretty clean. Come on, Aloy, you must find bird so we may stare at the bird. We must stare at the bird. Weird. Still haven't found a bird. I found an electro slime though. He has a dingle dangle. Yeah. I guess I probably scared off a few of the birds that are normally around. Wait, unless that's a bird. Is that a bird or is that a flower? That's a flower. Damn it. Yeah, no luck finding bird. Bird like tree, but I cannot find bird. I guess the one bird, no bird, no bird. I know Timmy's birds are always around. Those guys are really easy to notice, but obviously because they are Timmy's birds, they have been murdered countless times by many travelers, and myself included. Man, they're pretty stable birds. They just like stay there. They don't really go anywhere at all. But yeah, the dusk birds. Oh yeah, I could just like use the archives to show the bird. You never killed Timmy's birds. Sure you didn't, Galore. Yep, see? Tiny birds.
Aww.
Yeah, but look, you can have 4 pieces of chicken from them. Also, I could use E and... Aw, they're hopping. Aw, they can't hop over the fence. But yeah, because Aloy's around, they are not getting spooked by her. Alright, excuse me, let me just go around you. And then you got Timmy's pigeons. There's a few over here, and then there's like 2 at the end. There's also ducks on the side. There's your ducks. And here's your pigeons. You got a variety of them. You got your common gray one. And then you got a doves. Ones with like little darkened heads. And then that one funny looking colored one. I think it's like reddish tan. But yeah. Feels bad. You really haven't, and you felt scared of scaring them away from Timmy? Oh. Well, it's only a matter of time before you accidentally kill them. It's only a matter of time. I don't know, he's a pretty pigeon. But yeah, as for the dusk bird, it should be in the archive. I definitely seen it. Let's see, living beings. Yeah, you got, plenty of birds. See, these are all the birdies. And there's the dusk bird. Oh. They have lizard tails. For some reason, they have lizard tails. A bird that lives in the jungles of Sumeru. Its vivid color makes it much beloved after being domesticated. It can be used as couriers for messages. It is also said that Duskbird once possessed a significant intelligence and can learn human speech, even comprehending the written word. Man, there they are. They have reptile tails. I mean, it looks kind of like a parrot. Oh, you think you actually switched official and you wouldn't get that Eagle achievement on Ganyu? Oh. Yeah, you got big burp, other big burp, other big burp, other big burp, burpy, 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 small burp, pika burp, fluffy burp, blue burp, duck, other duck. I don't like these guys. I don't know. Something about these guys, just, I don't like them that much. Also, they're crows. I like crows. These guys are cool. Ah, Spiral Abyss monsters ain't real, right?
Come on.
Sure they aren't.
Let's keep moving.
Oh, you use Ganyu to knock out uncountable monsters in the abyss? I know that Ganyu could probably shoot an arrow all the way from Leeway and hit those guys. Because, her thing? Actually, no, most arrows just keep going, see? It just keeps going and going and going, and it's still there, still falling down. Yep, it's still going. Yeah, the arrow will continue on its trajectory until it hits something. So yeah, for Ganyu, because she uses her charge shot, her thing is gonna like leave a little circle and ends up killing the burps. Sorry, it's a... what was it? Kill or be killed world? Many birds have fallen. That is the way of the Genshin. As cute as bird may be, we need chicken nuggies. I wonder if anyone's confused by the flying arrow or the flying the star. No. This thing is a wish. See? Oh my god, look, it's a rare wish. Oh my god. Wow, I wonder what I could get from the pulls. Oh yeah, but green? Green is not a color that is available there. I think you could use Geo for yellow. You can use Pyro. Wait, no, not Pyro for red. There's no red. Let's see, yellow, purple. So that means we need Geo, Electro, and then probably Hydro, because this doesn't look like the right blue. No, that's not the right blue. Electro. Yeah. So Geo, Electro, and Hydro. And all I have is green, other green, and, well, I mean, I normally use Fischl, so.
Of your fate lie in my...
So child. Yep, only child. You got no other options but child. Look at it go. Oh my god, someone's getting a 4-star. It's Fischl. Yay! whatever the fuck this is. I don't know what we were doing. I think we were looking for bird because parrot like bird. And I cannot find bird in wild. It ran away. And Aloy's the only thing I know how to keep the birds from running away from me. But yeah, look. Oh my god, look. 4-star wishes. Back-to-back 4 stars. Oh my god, they must be so lucky. No, that's just official. They're all official. Someone just got like 4 officials in a row. You're welcome. Oh wait, officials banner was last time, wasn't it? Yeah. No. Technically, I guess back-to-back Xingqius would be too nice. Back-to-back Sucrose? Yeah, that would probably make someone a little miffed. Me, I do not want to touch that banner. The only person I would need is Dory, and no, I could wait. I've been waiting for Yunjin since her Lantern Rite release, and trying to get Xingqiu was a partial mistake. Now it's like, was it worth getting Xingqiu a little earlier to C6? Or was it better to get the unit you don't have? 6 Benedicts in a row. Oh yeah, here you go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. There you go, you got a C5 Bennett. Oh my god, look at them go. Rip. Yeah. C5 Bennett. Now you'll never be cursed with that thing in the corner of my screen. Look at this thing. I'm stuck with it. I have to bear living knowing that I have this going off and I can't remove it. Like, as someone who likes to click on the red thing to make it go away, I can never do that anymore because of C6 Bennett. You could always tell someone has C6 Bennett if you look in the corner of the screen and you see that they never activated it from the corner where their ping is. They click on it, guess what? Bennett's not activated. No one wants it activated. Nobody. Okay, maybe there's some people, but a general consensus is not to activate it. We all fear the C6 Bennett for our lives, or we will never be able to get infusion in properly with our sword characters. And when the community lose their shit over the additional of the red dot, yeah, could have been worse. Could have been worse. At least I have another reason why I probably don't want to play Tower Fantasy again. The red dot never fucking goes away when I go to the simulacrum screen. I don't know why. It's just there. But yeah, in the meantime, I gotta go back to Aranara. To be fair, it was a buggy red dot. Oh, nothing new? How? But red dot! Huh, why? Why is it that's the one thing I don't remember? Oh, okay. Hey, Arapas, here's your water. Here you go. You know what? I'll just stand in your water. It's fine. Hey, Arapas, so, here's your water. Ah, yes, do you like Traveler foot water? Are you pleased with his foot bath?
Ah, we're back! Arapas, here's the best water!
Ah, terrific. I could go make the best soup as so long as I have the best water. Our Traveler will love it for sure. Dude, I'm burning my feet here.
You know, since Ara and Nara are making food for us so eagerly during this happy occasion, we should return to Fever. What do you say? Maybe they'll like some radish veggie soup. Let's show them what Nara cooking is all about.
Is my feet still burning? Oh, no. Okay, they TP'd me out of there. Oh, wait, okay, I just have to give it to you. I probably have extras.
Woohoo! That's our piping hot radish veggie soup, all ready to go. And the Aranara should be done with their dishes too.
Oh no, not this quest. Yes, it is this quest. I'm still doing it. It's almost, the patch is gonna end in about 2 weeks' time, and I still haven't finished it. At least I got most of the stuff, but now I have to go all around Teyvat in order to unlock all of those stupid chests because the Aranaras have been holding me hostage this entire time.
Here you go, buddy.
It's nice and cold because it's been sitting in my backpack.
You still have to ask Traveler to help, or you'll end up cooking the same dishes like before.
According to improvement message by Paimon. Okay, thanks. I love not being able to read.
So, how's the taste of the true blue gourmet Nara food, eh?
Oh, this is kind of a nice setup.
Well, and it was our Pakati's suggestion for Nara Traveler to teach my brothers. Nara dishes? Is this what Nara calls the taste of happiness?
That's why you speedrun. But I want to respect these guys. They're so cute. Sure, they're holding me hostage, but they're adorable.
Well, yeah. Thank you for following, Vaughn. Yeah. Now you shall know of when the swim comes back alive. Happiness is fleeting from me.
Oh no.
Vanarana's water is obviously the best water, so how did something like this get made from it? The unrivaled fresh fruit is still delicious, though. You Aranara think it's awful? Paimon thought it was pretty yummy, though. I have no idea how awful it's supposed to taste, but the flavor of this dish has impact. Get it? Because it's Genshin in... Okay, never mind. You know, like the little... Wait. Like the kind you get from running full speed into a tree.
Ew, God!
Wow, that's gonna be a massive case of culture clash.
Paimon, you should probably... Oh God. The Traveler's just sad. It's like, oh, I thought it was pretty good. And Aranara don't like it.
Traveler, it's okay. They just compared it to crashing into a tree while running really fast.
It probably should have been compared to dropping off a mountain. You know how, like, you're running down a hill? Like a nice grassy hill, and then you stumble, so you end up, like, tumbling down the said hill. But I guess in this case, now you have a tree, and then you just smack yourself in the tree with that momentum. Aranara taking the presso? Pretty much. These poor guys are just doing their best, but they don't like it.
Still, it's rude to say that, my brothers. You should be thanking Nara Traveler instead. I'm sorry. Don't say sorry, say thank you. Thank you, Nara Traveler. But it's okay, as long as Nara Traveler and Paimon enjoys the food, don't mind them. If our Nara friends are happy, we're happy too. That said, Nara Traveler is totally different from Nara Varuna, who told us a lot of things about brothers. But Nara Traveler is very quiet. Are you feeling unwell?
Yes, thank you for outing my character's inability to speak because Paimon keeps speaking instead. Paimon, would it kill you to not talk for like 5 seconds?
Say something, Traveler!
Remain silent! I don't want to be rude, but that's the thing, I want to fall into the silent protagonist. I must shock them with the knowledge that sometimes silent protagonists exist because of Paimon. Paimon keeps stealing my dialogue.
Anyways, no need to worry. I'm Pakati. Traveler is just fine, right, buddy? He just, camera shy. Yeah, that's it. She's shy because, he's in front of such talented cooks. Isn't that right, Traveler? I think Traveler said yes. He's perfectly okay. No need to worry about him, right?
He still remains silent.
Is that so? I'm glad. Once again, thank you. These petals are from our Pakati and her brothers. They're for you, Nara Traveler and Paimon. We hope the two of you will enjoy more of the taste of happiness here in Vanarana.
I still blame the Paimon for taking all of Traveler's dialogue. Man, now you have to take the other option. That is something you've done. Aww. Well, that's the thing. Paimon does steal all of my dialogue. Like, literally all of it. Like, that's the thing. Sometimes the Traveler is able to say something, but that's only when the player is able to press the button, and any choice that is available there is something the Traveler would have done. But even then, it's like, why can't he just voice act? He has a voice actor. Like, obviously he's not supposed to be a stand-in for us because he does things that we would not, or he just gets sassy every now and then. It's like, Traveler, you're the best.
But still. Okay, Arfala. Nara taste of happiness is so strange, but since Nara's happy, Arpakanti and her brother shall be happy too. The taste of happiness is good, of course, but it's not just about the sugar. The head mushroom helped too. The head mushroom I've dreamed about. Its aroma. And don't forget about the unrivaled fresh fruit. Water from Aranara too. Soup with the taste of happiness can only be made with the best water. Okay, you guys enjoy your food. I'm gonna go check on the others. Bye! S-Class voice acting. The only problem is I don't have any consistencies with the Aranaras. The only consistent person is Paimon, and that's it. Everyone else just keeps getting their voices mixed up. It's like, did I give you the deep voice, or did I just... Okay, you know what? You all just get generic voices now. Everyone gets a generic voice. You get a generic... Oh my god, why is there so many here? Oh, Arapandu, Arabalinka, Arakunti, Aranakula, and Arakara. Wait, what did I do over here again? I think I had to, like, fix their stuff and beat something up. Nara, Traveler, and Paimon, thank you for your help. The Verena contraption is now in good shape, and the Ashvanta realm. Wait, so is the Ashvanta realm. And Aranara, you returned to Vanarana for the celebration of the festival Utsalva, like birds return to their nests. The angry rain became gentle again, and Aranakula finally gets to take care of the garden. Growing, Vipyrus, happy Vipyrus. Happy Vipyrus makes happy lanterns, and happy lanterns like the happy festival Utsalva. Nara Traveler, Paimon, the garden is doing great now, and the festival Utsalva was a blast. Thank you for helping and healing the Verena contraption and bringing Aranakula back. All is well that ends well. Speaking of which, I'm quite curious about something. Why is Nara Verena named Nara Verena? Oh, that's because Nara helped us heal the Verena contraption. She doesn't. Do you know the real name? No idea. Nara Verena never told us her real name. ... Nara Traveler has also helped a lot. Nara Traveler is brave Nara and has overcome many difficulties that we can gather. That we can gather here at the festival of Sama and make very, very happy. We have something for Nara Traveler. This is the Aranara. This is how Aranara say thank you. Oh, you're so small! Nara Traveler will like it, and so will Paimon. Here is Aranara flower for the brave Nara and Paimon. Arakara has a flower. It's not a Vipyrus, but it is for the Nara Traveler and Paimon. Nara Traveler and Paimon, thank you for everything you did for Vanna. We Aranara will never forget our friends. Aww. So many flowers, though. The last time we saw such a lively festival Salva was when Nara Verena came to Vanarana. The festival may be fun, but nothing lasts forever. Just like how Nilot Pala lotuses in the water never stay in bloom, they must always close sometime. Aw. I guess this is cute, but at the same time, I don't remember what voices I gave any of them, so I just end up giving them a different one. It's like, okay, just make them sound different. Oh, wait, there's guys over here. Holy shit. Who are you guys? Aryasa, Kavi, Dasa, and Sudraka. You're back, Nara Traveler. A festival of Sava with you is a tale fitting for song. Oh, wait, you don't need anything? Then who was I supposed to consult? It says there's someone around here I was supposed to talk to. Maybe it's in the leaves? Excuse me, can you help me get on top of your leaves? Because I can't seem to find the last 3 people. And there's probably someone over here, right? Oh, there they are. Hi!
Arakanta. Just making them sound like JoJo characters. Hey!
Hey there, buddy! Golden Nara! Arakanta has heard so much about you. You're a good Nara. Will you play with Arakanta? Arakanta's game is simple and fun, so listen to the rules, Nara. Arakanta will summon lots of Dendro particles, which are Aranara hiding in the circle. Nara is big and powerful Resplendent tiger. Come and chase the Aranara.
What kind of game is this? Are you telling me that Aranara likes to play games that simulate being chased around by a tiger?
If the Resplendent tiger catches all the Aranara in a short time, then the Nara wins. Good. Nara will play the game with Arakanta now?
Sure.
Hooray, let's start!
Rawr?
Meow? Oh no, I'm a big-ass tiger, and I shall eat all of the Aranaras, even though the cat probably doesn't eat vegetables.
Wait, do tigers eat vegetables? I don't think they normally do they? Wait. Let's see, carnivores normally eat only meat, so, that would mean that he probably does not eat vegetables. Wait, where's the last of it? Man, where is the last particles? Did I accidentally missed one? Oh, no. Most cats don't.
Ah.
Well, I don't see why would they try to eat the Aranaras. They're kind of plant-based, so wouldn't that make them not suitable for eating? Oh, okay. I guess Arakanta is happy now. Okay, that just leaves a matter of trying to figure out where the last two are. Can I go up to that person's house? Let's see, plop that there. I just find it concerning that they have a game that is literally, hey, let's get chased by the big-ass tiger. What could possibly go wrong? It's like, okay, do I have to sneak into the... Did I just hear an artifact? There you go. Oh, it's a lotus. Okay, no one's living in the house. Says it's down? Oh, there they are. Found them. Wait, where's the other guy then? The him? He's just standing there menacingly.
Hey there, buddy!
Arisha? I don't think I've ever ran into an Arisha.
Nara friend, Arama has told many stories of you. You're a Nara full of courage and wisdom. Come challenge Arisha's riddles.
Okay.
Good Nara, Arisha's riddles are tasty.
Okay. Crack the riddle. Do I just talk to you again?
Round and red and good to eat. It hangs on a tree and moist and sweet.
Ah, yes, a tomato. Ah, yes, the answer was tomato all... Wait, do I not have apples? That's not from a tree. Where is my apples? Like, I could have sworn I had an apple, but, last I checked, tomatoes don't grow on trees. I think no, berries don't grow on tree either. What the... Oh, wait. Oh, there we go. There's an apple.
Here you go, buddy. Ah, this one is easy. There are more delicious riddles to follow, so come again.
Can I talk to you again?
It exists in dreams and no other place. Must be for a festival Vtuber space.
Is it a Vaparis?
This is too easy. Aranara all know it. Good Nara is Aranara friend, and naturally knows it. Let me give you one more riddle.
Okay.
This one is difficult. Even Araja wouldn't know it. There are stars in the sky, and this one is on land. Stars cannot see the sun, and it doesn't love the sun either.
Aww, that's sad, but, wait, does it matter which mushroom I give you? Here, have the normal one.
Good Nara, all correct. Good Nara is very clever Nara.
Okay, that's just...
Oh, clever Nara, smart there. Why, smarter than Araja. Would Nara be willing to be Arisha's friend?
Of course.
Yes, flower for you. Arisha we'll think of more good riddles. Come play with Arsha again, friend. Okay. Bye-bye, Arsha.
Okay, now I have to figure out how to get up. Darn it, bushes. I need to get upstairs because I think one of the Aranaras are just sitting up there, menacingly. There has to be a way up there. Oh yeah, I could probably use this again. Whoop! I don't know. Can I get close enough before I lose altitude to get there? Come on. There we go. Oh, wait, there it is. What are you doing up here? Hey. What the? Question mark, question mark, question mark? Hi, question mark, question mark, question mark.
How nostalgic. It's been hundreds of years since I last saw such a sight. It's thanks to you that I could see Vanarana's dreamscape again. Wow, so you're actually that old.
Wait, this is the first time I heard an Aranara use the word years. Your concept of time is different from other Aranaras. Wait a minute, is this my sister?
Is that so? Maybe it's because I've absorbed more memories and knowledge. In Vanarana's dreamscape, there is no day and night. Everything is tranquil and peaceful. We have long lifespans too, so the very concept of time, we measure the passage of time by the growth of trees and blooming flowers and the rising moon, and so on. If we were gonna have the festival of Sava, we should be bearing Abijah soon, right? Yeah, speaking of which, what is Abijah? Arja and Arma didn't explain much about it before. You have become friends with the Aranar, so you should have heard about the principles of the Arakalari. Do you know of it? The power of memory? Arana, huh? Wait, Arana, huh? How nostalgic. I hope Arana's alright. A little hot-headed, yes, but I doubt that you would have been told about this if you haven't considered you a friend.
Okay, I guess this is just a random Aranara that just happens to be super old.
Baija is a fruit, made from the extracted dreams and memories, the crystallization of all that is precious to us Aranara. It's a fruit, but it's also the seed of hope. Baija can help realize dreams, so long as these dreams are meant to help others. I'm sure that you and the Aranara preparing this Baija do have such a wish, yes? We want to save Rana. Yes, then there's no problem, since Nara Traveler is a friend of Aranara. Please take this. This is a flower! Arana, Aranakin, and the others also gave us flowers. I see. It seems that this custom has not changed at all after all these years. I'm glad. In the past, Arja, Arji, Arpakati, and we all gave flowers to Nara Varuna too. She's a friend that we cherish beyond measure. This type of flower is a symbol of Aranara friendship. Those who take this flower accept Aranara friendship. We Aranara are not good with words, so it's a point of pride for them. And wait, give me a second. So it's a point of pride for them that their human friends are willing to accept their flowers. And having heard many stories of Nara Traveler, I believe that to me that you are also a cherished friend. It will thus be a great honor for me if you would accept my flower. Thank you. You're too nice. We will surely meet again. The next time we meet, Nara Traveler and Paimon, I hope you will come by my house.
Oh, okay. Wait, what the? He just disappeared.
Ah! He disappeared! What a strange Aranara! Come on, let's go check on the others!
Ah, yeah, he disappeared and she just goes calm all of a sudden. Dude, he just waddled like, and then pff, he's gone. Such a strange Aranara. Wait, what? Did I not? Oh, whoopsies, I forgot to go back to him.
I'm sorry, little buddy.
I thought that was the end of the quest. I just had to do the thing.
Hey, it was done like ages ago, give or take 10 minutes. So much fun! Arakanta is very happy playing games with Golden Nara. And Nara's so fast, so amazing, like a real tiger.
No, I think you should be more afraid of a real tiger, my mans.
Is it fun playing with other Aranara and real Wishbone tigers, but playing with new friends and our Nara friend is even more fun? Why would the Wishbone tiger chase Aranara? The Wishbone Tiger and Aranara are friends, and friends play together, but Aran Kanta noticed that Naras are afraid of Wishbone Tigers. That's why Arakanta came up with the game for the festival itself. Okay, well that's a bit awkward. Okay, so the Wishbone Tigers and Aranaras do not have any issues with each other. And if anything, they're just like hopping over and chasing them for fun, supposedly. But they do know that the Nara not Nara Traveler, just Nara generals do not want the Wishbone Tiger to come after them. Because for obvious reasons, they're gonna attack them. Thank you, Nara. Here's an Aranara flower for Golden Nara. Thank you.
Oh. Look for Arakavi? Where is Arakavi?
Arakavi's downstairs.
Okay.
How they managed to make these houses, I will never know, but they are so adorable. Every last one of them.
Even the edgy one that wants water.
Hey! Hey, it's the Golden Nara. Perfect timing.
Don't you know my name?
Ah, gold is a wonderful color. The same as sunshine. That's what I like to call you on this important occasion. Oh, regardless. Your name shall be recorded in our songs. Nara Traveler is a good name, very lyrical. Ah, the boys whose eyes and souls are as golden as the sun. Thy name is Nara Traveler. Hey, what about Paimon? Don't forget Paimon now. Ah, the pearl and moon knight, pure as silver. Thy name is Paimon. Yeah, Paimon wants to hear more. Maybe something about lodge of our friendship too.
Wait for more.
Gold and silver, the colors of the sun and moon, are the reflections of their friendship. Not bad. Adding a few more lines praising Paimon's wisdom would be nice too.
Oh my fucking god.
The paths of the stars of the flowing waters are all open. Aranyaka. There you go. The traveler being named Sunshine.
Yeah. But the thing is, will they remember that it's, Nara Ether, or will they remember it as the Golden Nara?
They're singing. The paths of stars of flowing waters are all open in Aranyaka to the silver one. The riddles in the moonlight's bay, the wisdom of the pearl's glimmer. Very poetic, Paimon's also very brave, so does Paimon get adrift? It's falling like a specter, surging ahead like a boar. Hey! Who are you calling a specter? What a letdown! Nara Traveler! Nara Paimon!
You're here! Everyone's having a great time at the festival.
It's always nice to have someone help out and play with, right, Traveler?
Oh? Oh, not in that way. We're happy because we made friends with Nara Traveler and Paimon. Although Aranakin, Aranaga, Aragaro don't remember you, the forest does. The story will live on. Yes, the singing of the Naras and the Aranaras is the most important part of the festival of the story. Song gatherers, are you ready?
From the first cry after birth, this is the moment you've been preparing for.
Stupid Ariasa, only baby Nara are born and would cry. Damn!
We're ready. So, the ancient stage where it will take place? It was Ara Muhukunda before me, and there will be other song gatherers after me to make it grow, and after waiting for a long time to hear the duet between Nara and Aranara again.
I've been very much looking forward to it as well. Are you ready, Traveler? Nara Traveler.
According to how it's done before, you should be playing instruments too, right? Paimon can't wait to see your performance, Traveler.
Okay. Don't worry. Just use the instrument you use to play at your own pace.
Well then, Golden Nara, shall we sing together? Please take the lead.
Go Nara, Traveler. Oh, no.
Where is it?
So they all piece together into one song? Ah. Wait, no. Wait, where's the rest of it?
Ah. Aww. There's so many of them. Aww.
Well, at least I know how to play music.
Wonder how is it they're able to speak?
Oh wait, the Aranara dispersed following the duet.
Oh, that was great! Your playing and the Aranara song were both awesome! Yeah, Nara Traveler is awesome. I'd love to travel with you and remember your songs.
Good thing that it's a good thing that no Whopper flowers showed up. Aranaras are very impressive. You know what, you guys are great. This feels like a scene right out of the Studio Ghibli aside from the animation style. I mean, it would be nice. But Studio Ghibli has a lot of memorable songs. I guess at some point people will like remember this tune, but I feel like it's not gonna reach the same popularity. I don't know, that's just my gut feeling.
Yeah.
Such radiant melody. How exciting! Nara Traveler and Paimon, and your song, what an epic tale! Can you not call me the Nara Trav, the Golden Nara anymore? I'm short on experience, but if the stories were true, the glow from Nara Varuna's song might have been dimmer than yours. What?
Ah, just singing.
Ardas is right. Please take these as a token of our appreciation, Nara Traveler and Paimon.
Wow, this is a lot of flowers!
Even though the horizon's so gray, it is a blessing to meet you. Sing your song forever is the pact between you and me. Thank you for your gifts. Aww. Thank you, Nara Traveler and Paimon.
Paimon guesses that the Vtuber is coming to an end.
And we're one step closer to getting the Vaija. Finally, the light at the end of the tunnel. We must help Rana. It doesn't matter what I choose, honestly.
We should ask Arja what to do next. Hey, where did Arja and Orama go?
Oh, they went that way after the duet. Okay, thank you and farewell, buddies. I do want to tell Nara Traveler that Ara Sudraka has learned why Nara Traveler entered Varuna. Your and Arana's friend will be fine. So no matter how dark the sky and the land get, as long as your spirits emanate warmth like the golden sun, there will always be hope. Thank you.
Don't worry, Ara Sudraka. Traveler has always been like that. We'll be going now. Farewell.
Farewell. Oh, the scene, not the song?
Yeah.
Oh, that's a lot of flowers. Oh, wait, are they gonna take away my flowers from my inventory? It's like, okay, now we shall take all of these flowers and stick them into the Vaija. It's like, no. I worked very hard for that, man. Dude, I wouldn't put it past them. I mean, it is taking up a lot of inventory space. Look at this. Flower. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, a flower gifted to you by Arana. You promise Arana that evil shall be punished. Seems, Arja has lost something lost some important memories. Gift by an unknown Aranar, the symbol of Aranar friendship. One who receives this will be recognized, one who receives this flower willingly recognizes this friendship. Arapandu, the power of the Varuna contraption, and a just amount of water contained in the earth, thus breathing new life into the forest. Oh. Arakunti, happy moments spent with friends, like Nilat Pala lotuses in the water. Fearful though Arakula was, this little creature still ventured into the fungi-infested forest to tend to the memory of stone. It seems to contain the power to destroy ruin guards with one strike. Yeah. Oh. Seasons of rain returns, plant rejoice, the pomegranate sing, the apple claps. Wind does not return, water that does not flow backward, sweet dreams and bitter aftertastes. Oh. Let's see, old leaves and swollen fruits, drifted dreams and fallen flowers. There is neither soil nor water inside of the ruin golem. It must have been a nightmarish place for our Riken. Let's see, the biggest memory is perhaps the Arisha's description of the the riddles, as being delicious. Is it because they're all about food? Let's see, for our Kara, who nurtures the papyrus, flowers have given to friends must be the most precious indeed. Let's see, longing to connect as siblings are, these Aranara have each taken the role of sister or brother. Their obsession with cooking stems from their wish to share food with family. That being said, the Aranara's taste buds are not to be trusted. Absolutely. Let's see, no matter how dark the sky or land get, as long as your spirit advents warm, golden light in the sun, there will always be hope. Aww. Let's see, we ourselves are the strongest. Of that, there is no doubt. Let's see, and this one is, they want Rishbolin Tigers to, our Kanta used to love hanging out with the Rishbolin Tigers, but now he has created a new game for his Nara friends. Oh. Remelting device and the remelting tablets I haven't used. I am not downing the random-ass tablets. Dude, those things are untested. It's like, wow, you're doing great fighting them. It must be because of the tablets. No, it's because I don't want to use the tablets. Those things are weird. Wait, where is... It says keep going up. Oh, hi, Riken. Hello. Wait a minute, do I have to go upstairs? It says go look for Arja and Arama. Are they inside this house? There's nothing in this house. It says it's like that direction where I'm looking at, but I don't see anybody. Unless they're outside the forest. Why would they be outside the forest, though? Nope, oh, they're upstairs! That's why! Climbing is the worst! Please, visual. There we go. Okay. Now I just gotta go over here and... Oh, okay, I could just run now. Hello? Oh. Hi. Ah. The last festival at Sava took place during Naravarina's time. In many tales and recollections, Marina was everywhere back then. Trees died, and lush plains turned... lush plains... I think I kind of said it right. Trees died and lush plains turned brown. It rained filthy red water. Red, not the lovely color apple red. Very horrifying. Yeah, don't tell me it was raining blood. I'm glad I don't remember it now. Many children returned to Sarva before they were done growing the Vasari trees. But there was still Naravaruna and the festival at Sava. Yeah, at that time, you must have been a young Nara sapling like me. Right, I've lost a lot of my memories, and still can't recall Nara's tears. Salty drops fell from her eyes, but I was not afraid. She spoke to me at length about our adventures in the forest, and thus the tales were preserved. Then she left. I wonder where she is now. She was very much like you, Nara Traveler. You two might be Nara, but you were shining like the warm golden sun. Drifting seeds are destined to flourish on nice soil. Same for Nara. One day the wind in Nara's heart will stop halting in their steps. But Nara Traveler is not getting an ordinary Nara. Nara Traveler will keep traveling and will perhaps run into Naravarina someday. Yes, but you forgot, Arma. That Nara are not our Nara. Their time is short. Naravaruna couldn't have lived as long as the trees, nor share the same dreams and memories as we do. How lonely and lamentable the Nara are. That's a weird part, because it looks like Lumine, or at least, the counterpart here, Traveler, lives a very long life, even though the cataclysm that happened to... What was it? Okay, now my brain can't remember the place. Okay, well, somehow I got a brain fart. But yeah, you know, when the cataclysm happened to the Archon War? No, the one after that. Archon War was during Zhongli's time. I'm thinking of Conria. Yep, there you go. That's the word I forgot for like a whole second. Ugh. But yeah, that's the thing. She was there during the Conrian thingy, probably. And that's why she's still aligned with them. And it seems that she was traveling around the place like our traveler was doing. But yeah. She's been living a very long life, all things considered, which is quite strange. I'm guessing that the traveler is about the equivalent to maybe a god in terms of their lifespan, because it seems a little uncanny that they're able to live for so long. Like, we don't know much about our traveler, but if we have to base it off Lumine, and since they're both about the same composition, so yeah, 500 years plus however they lived prior to coming here. Like, I think for them, I think their goal was to isekai to place in order to, you know, find a place to settle or just have an adventure. But then they ended up being stopped by something of the Heavenly Principles. I forgot what their the first part of their name was. The Sustainer? Yeah, there we go. The Sustainer of Heavenly Principles. However long that is, considering all the events are in real-time base, you guess 2 years now? Well, I mean, even then. But that's the weird part. During the first Lantern Rite, the traveler said, I am gonna visit the next Lantern Rite with my sibling. But the problem is that you have the next Lantern Rite and they're nowhere to be found. I was like, oh, was it 2 years or was it seemingly 2 years? I don't know, time doesn't make any sense anymore. Maybe they just went to the second Lantern Rite and it's like, you know what?
We still haven't found your sister, traveler. You know, let's just enjoy this together and eventually we'll find her.
I mean, I did find her. She just, you know, hanging out with other guys. Oh, right. If Nara Traveler were an Aranara, if so, we would have known each other from way before and shared so many memories. The forest will remember. I'll bring all of Vanarana's memories to meet Aramuhukunda and Sarva, like rivers converging into the sea. A very long time ago, Vanarana was destroyed in the Nara catastrophe. Since then, Nara made dreams their home and distanced himself from Nara. Only Varuna has always been friends with Aranara and continued helping everyone after the destruction. Only then did Aranara trust Nara again, little by little. When we parted, she told me that one day, another Golden Nara would come to us, and he would bring us even better memories. Aww. I think that with you and Nara Traveler, perhaps it is time for us to walk, sing, and play with Nara in the forest once again.
But everyone trusts Nara Traveler and Paimon because they're genuinely good. It would be a problem if all the Nara are nice like Nara Traveler and Nara Varuna.
You sound like an old Nara Araja. Oh, no, wait a minute. No, this is Arma and the other one's Araja. So why is their dialogue being mixed up and showing the wrong Aranara?
I am so confused now.
Was the first Lantern Rite before or after we encountered the siblings?
I don't remember.
All I remember is that during the Lantern Rite, they were going like, hey, so I'm gonna visit this with my sib. It never happened. But if you saw in the trailer for the patch preview, you would notice that she was actually in the background this whole time. It's just that the traveler never noticed. Like, I think she was in the background for the Leeway trailer, but I think she was also in the background for the Aranaras, but that's the only 2 times she popped up. But yeah. Well, I'm very happy to have a festival and give flowers to the Golden Nara, but I'm also remembered of a lot of other things.
Araja, what are you doing here?
Oh, are they done?
Don't tell Paimon you ran away because you didn't like how the traveler played, huh?
Oh no. Nara Traveler's performance was a bright ray of sunshine. It felt very, very good. But the Baija is crucial to Arna and the Nara Traveler's wish. So I had to get ready.
Oh yeah, the Baija!
Oh yeah, totally didn't forget about that. I went looking for the fan of Ashvanta right after the song ended.
That sounds like it had something to do with the concourse we visited before.
Paimon is as bright as the moonlight. There is an Ashvanta tree of dreams is. It's ancient, sturdy Vasar tree that is able to produce Baija. However, I don't remember the location, nor am I able to leave Aranara's dream, so it's up to Arama to find it.
Don't worry. Like Nara Traveler and Paimon would say, I got this. You got this.
Don't you mean... Wait, what do you mean you can't leave? It's been, limited. Wait, I've been limiting to move only in Vanarana dreams since a long, long time ago. A tree of dreams is required to anchor a dream this big. And I became that tree so everyone would have a home.
Oh, you became tree? No.
When can we get more traveler appearances? Who knows?
How can this be?
What's the matter, Paimon? It's a good thing for me to house It's a good thing for me to house so many big dreams and be with everyone.
Yeah, and I want to be a great Aranara like Arja. When I grow up, hosting many dreams like a tree with many leaves.
Aranara has very different ways to thinking. We met an Aranara, though.
Yeah, it said that it said that the Baija is yield from the extraction of memories and dreams. Is that true? Can Aranara lose their memories?
That probably is the case. But I can no longer recall it now.
So what now?
You got a lot of flowers during the festival, right? Nara Traveler and Paimon?
Not just during the festival. We got some for Aranakin, Aragaru, and Aranaga too. Paimon wishes they could remember all the adventures we had.
Oh, don't worry. No memories will be lost. The forest will remember. Just like the rivers emptying into the sea before being turned into the rain splashing down onto the earth. Give me all the flowers, Nara Traveler and Paimon.
Do I? They're gonna forget us, but I mean, this is the Aranara way, so,
I kind of want to know what No Way does. It's like, no, I need to know. What are you gonna do with these?
It's okay, the forest will remember. Does it, though? Don't worry. The forest will remember. Even if we don't, we'll always be with you.
Because we're trees. Oh, so Nara loses memories from Akasha Terminal's extraction? Did you get that right? Yeah, the Akasha Terminal seems to be taking... Well, I mean, they're not losing their memories. They're losing their memories of the... Wait, did you do the thing already, Galarp? You mean Aranara? Oh. Well, that's the thing. Akasha Terminal is linked to the tree. And by the tree, I mean the tree downstairs that is all upside down and red and angry. I forgot the name of that tree, but that's sort of how it works. Also, it is powered by the Gnosis of the Dendro Archon. But these guys, they seem to be their own thing. But I guess they might work in a very similar way because their knowledge is coming from a tree as well. Irminsul? Yeah. That's the thing. The Aranars never mention Irminsul. But because they're so interconnected with the Dendro Archon, there is a chance that they're actually connected to Irminsul. So on the off chance the Taurus bring a bitch, I'm gonna kick his ass! It's like, look at what you did to these precious brains! Future experimentation subjects.
No!
Touch them and you're a dead man! I have a bunch of fucking characters and they will all murder you one by one, you piece of shit. I can't wait until you're a boss fight so I can kick your ass proper! I was like, he's probably gonna have, like, what, a giant robot or, like, inject himself with something so he could actually fight for once. I'm gonna kick his ass. You know what? I will even try to kick his ass more than I do the Frog. That's how much I hate him. He fucked up too much shit.
Don't forget to roll for him so you could eat him off a cliff.
I don't know, because you got Senora, and she's not even playable. And she's probably never gonna be playable unless somehow she revives herself. It's like, ta-da, I'm actually a phoenix now. Go back inside the coffin, lady. Let me out! People want to pose for my sexy ass.
No. Bad, fiery bitch. Fire bitch needs to stay where she belongs, and that is very fucking dead. Boof.
Oh yeah, I mean, technically her player model is very different. Like, you could tell if she's gonna be playable because her model would be about as tall as the usual tall lady model, but she isn't. And if you look at her backside, which is the part where you're always gonna be looking at because of the third-person view, if it's not a good-looking backside, then she's not playable. Bad Crimson Witch. Exactly, she is a naughty lady. Well, I mean, the only thing she did was kick a Venti, so... I mean, I still don't like her kicking the Venti, but apparently people are arguing that is in her right as she had something bad happen to her and Venti did nothing. But that's the thing, a god isn't always going to be hovering over you to protect you. As much as you would like to pray to God, please have me had good health, help my homie who is ill at the moment, they don't really have an obligation to help, or if they're even, well, I mean, Archons are real, so... I don't know, it's not like you could pray to Venti. It's like, Venti, can you please cure my homie of cancer? It's like, huh? I'm just an animal archon. Healing isn't one of my traits. Ah, Venti is playing the 60 chess. Are you telling me that Venti can heal cancer? Hopefully one day we can cure cancer though. There is CRISPR though. They're hoping that CRISPR can help, like, interject some DNA to help mend the broken ones. Oh, you don't know. I don't think there's an equivalent to cancer in Genshin. They do have, like, what was it? The funny black arm thing. The one that is afflicting, I forgot her name, and Kale. I mean, they probably have other illnesses too, like, I think Anna... who's in Mondstadt has some sort of illness, but I don't know what kind. Elazar? Yeah, that one. How do you remember all these things, Glorb? Such magical brain you has. But yeah. So, I don't know, I still think that Senora was a bitch. Oh wait, autocorrect didn't catch Elazar? What? Spell back? Spell check. I mean, I could tell you spelled Elazar, unless you meant that autocorrect didn't try to mess it up. Maybe Elazar is a real thing in our place, or maybe you just... Okay, priest, you guess. Okay. I mean, Barbara could heal people. Pretty well, too. But I don't think that Barbara could heal Elazar. I guess the best she could do is, like, hold back the symptoms, but it's still gonna keep progressing. But yeah, in terms of Dottore, I want that motherfucker dead. Second high priest in the Hebrew Bible, and the nephew of Moses. What? Why would they name it after that? I'm so confused. Are they a good person or a bad person? Like, I know they name things based off of things in our world. They being, you know, Mihoyo, because, you know, you got Paimon, Barbados, Morax, Baal. Like, they're all names taken from, I think, the demon thingy? I forgot what it's called. It's just like a book of demons, or something. Well, yeah, they're all just named after that one. Actually, I'm kind of wondering if... Wait, is Nahida... What, her name is Nahida and Kusanali. So wait, is Nahida part of the... This demon thingy? You do not know. I don't know either. I'm confusing myself now. I've been confusing myself. Oh, no flowers for you.
They're mementos of Aranara's friendship and are precious to us. Why would you leave them, Arma?
I'm putting my flowers and theirs together.
Since you put it that way, Arma.
No, bad Paimon! Aw, we have the garland.
Ah, this is...
Oh, it's so pretty. It looks great on you, Nara Traveler. This garland represents the blessing that we are, Nara, as well as all of us in Vanarana, want to bestow upon our favorite Nara. Unlike you, Nara, we Aranara can communicate in our dreams. And any sadness can be shared amongst all Aranara to soften the blow. We share our joys as well. When Nara Traveler wears the garland, you'll be able to share the loads on your mind, and we can protect you when you have nightmares.
Aw, thank you, but
If I'm thinking of my sister, do you guys happen to understand? It's like,
oh, hey, look! It is her! It's Aranara Varuna!
I should be thanking you, the traveler, for accepting our flowers. That gives us greater joy than soaking in the sun, drinking sweet water, and dreaming of nice things.
Paimon wants a garland too!
I doubt that's necessary.
Nice! Huh? Why not?
Our traveler will be facing many great dangers and experiencing great sadness. We can ward off some of his nightmares through the garland. On the other hand, our traveler will protect Paimon from nightmares. You will always be together and will share both joy and sorrow.
Oh yeah, that's right! We're the bestest of friends after all!
So what should we do now? We're going to offer the Fasoma fruit at the fane of Ashvanta. Then we can produce the Baija with Arana. I can't read. Haven't the slightest clue of why they named the in-game disease after a priest who was supposedly involved with the Exodus in the Bible? And then paraded in some churches?
Aha!
Well, there's probably a reason, but I don't know it. I've studied Yunara before. Unlike Aranara, you have to sleep when the moon is up. And then you can only come out when the sun is risen. Would you like to sleep, Nara Traveler and Paimon? Wait, is that why? Lesser Lord Kusanali is the one who is the moon because the moon is to sleep, and if she and the Akasha Terminal is sleep, but then they delete sleep, but then no one really thinks about her because in your sleep you tend to forget. Huh. Oh, bigger version of Honored? Damn.
Sure, we could go to sleep. Now that you mention it, Paimon's pretty bushed from all the fun today.
You can sleep in my house if you like. Vanarana will gull your dreams.
I'll take the offer, but I feel rather tired. Yeah, I'll take your offer. Let's go to his house. To the man's house!
Oh wait, why is it all the way over there?
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
What the? How far is his house? Aw, that means there's a big ass oh my god, wait. Wait a minute, is that giant turnip the old man? Oh god. I was like, hi old man! I am one with the I'm one with the turnip!
Be faster.
Look at me, I'm a turnip! I was like, oh no, he's a turnip. Oh, it's downstairs. Oh no, wait. Oh, okay. He does have a house. Phew. I was worried that he was gonna take me to the turnip.
Hi, other Aranaras.
Oh, it's upstairs. God damn it, why is there so many oculi locked behind the Aranara quest? Yep, it's time for you to do the Aranara quest if you want to get free stuff. It is the way. You must do the Aranara. Oh, wait, where is his house entrance? Why is his house up here? Do I have to crawl through the window? Okay, well, whatever it takes. Oh, nope. Wait. Is it? Oh, god damn it. But. Oh, wait, never mind. There's a staircase. Okay, here I was gonna break and enter into someone's home. Whoops.
Oh.
Wait, higher? What do you mean higher? There's like a chair right here. Yeah. Can I break out of the house? No, I can't break out of the house. Wait, is this not the house? I'm confused. Is there a house on top of the house? Maybe it's this guy? No, this one has a cape thing, but it doesn't have a coal. How do I get inside his house? Why did he make his house so complicated? I just want to get inside his house, man. He's like, oh yes, you are welcome to sleep in my house. Where's the house? Oh. Why? Do I have to live in the roof? Wait, what was the point of going to the roof?
It's like, hi, we TP'd inside the house.
Why? I was in the house, and you were on the roof. The roof is not the house. Then again, Aranaras are strange. Maybe they just love sleeping on the roof because it reminds them of a tree. Actually, I've been wanting to ask you something. Why do Nara sleep?
Because it brings us comfort.
I don't know. I think sleep is a waste of time.
Don't you think sleep is pretty comfortable, traveler?
Oh, I see. Aranara hibernate only when a great danger is present. We turn into tiny seeds and go into dreamless slumbers. Well, we will be isolated from others, and it's rather scary. Not to mention having to accumulate a lot of memories to change back into our previous forms. But you and Nara are different. You must sleep often, and it's the only way you can dream. Dreams are precious, so I understand. But it's strange. You have had very few dreams lately, Big Nara. Regardless, you can sleep here without any worries. We will guard your dreams and stop bad things like Vanagi from getting in.
That's good, but, you and your mention of dreams, Paimon almost feels like meeting you and spending the festival with you might have just all been a dream and Paimon had been eating those mushrooms, and then all of this will vanish when Paimon wakes up. Will we get to see you when we wake up?
Of course. Okay, good night, Arma. Farewell. Wait, farewell?
Ah, you fall into a deep slumber.
Oh. Wait a minute, they TP'd Mara. They TP'd me.
Where's Arma?
Oh, there's a bird. There's a bird blocking the door. How am I supposed to leave without swooping the bird? Oh god, the bird's getting... Oh, okay, never mind, the bird swooped himself. It's like, oh god, a human! Okay, flap out of here, boys! Oh, never mind, I thought that was a... Oh, wait, what? What? Oh, that's a dangly thing! I was wondering, I was like, why is that mushroom moving?
Alright, just give me a second, I just need to do
Boop. I don't know if you heard that, but it's gonna bother me if I don't do the thing. Okay, I'm guessing they booted me out of Vanarana, and now I am stuck in their house. Wait, this house doesn't have a bed. Right, why would they need a bed? I forgot these guys probably don't need beds. Oh. No, my other apple! Venti needs apples, man. Where did it go? Where did the other apple go? Oh, Patisaras. So Patisaras and Vaparas are very close together. Okay. But where the hell did my other... Oh, there it is. Yahoo. There you go. I kind of want to take a pee break, though, so I'll be back. Let me just leave my Venti parked over here. Okay, you know what? I can't park Venti very good. There. Nice Venti parking spot. Okay, I'll be back. Just gonna take a weirdo pee break. Eat?
Okay, well, I stole food and it tastes weird. But food is food, and that's all that matters, right? Okay, so now I just have to meet up with... Oh, never mind, it's right there. Arama! Here, Arama! Arama? What?
Well, Galore, what's with the Pepe? Also, god damn it, is Pepe it's one of the universal Pepes.
God damn it, you put Pepe on my midst! You dare to bring Pepe into my domain? When I do not like having... Well, I guess it's fine.
As long as I never add any new Pepes, it's fine. You dare. Yep, universal Pepe. Well, as long as it's not a Pepe that I added, because I will never add a Pepe. Never. Nada. No extra Pepes. Over my dead body.
Oh. What are you doing here? Hi, Arma. Arma!
Oh, not a traveler in Paimon. You seem fresh. Like fresh Zatoon peaches. But Paimon looks unhappy. Did you have a nightmare?
Paimon was afraid to abandon us!
Why would you think that? I've been here the whole time. What's wrong, Paimon?
Because Vanarana's a dream! And we had fun at the festival at Samba was like a dream, and Paimon thought I was afraid that everything would go away once we woke up.
Hey, I got a flower crown. Oh yeah, wait a minute. Didn't like the traveler had a mask? Like, I think there was the Fatui mask. You got the mask with Ayaka, but why is it we can't equip it? No, is my flower crown gonna disappear after this? Please, I want to keep the flower crown. If you think I would like to keep the mask that I have with Ayaka, but please, the flower crown.
Ah, we could get mask.
Dude, like, we use a Fatui mask, we have a flower crown, we have, like, the little mask that we have with Ayaka. Why don't we keep them? Hi, Yuri. Did Kool-Aid murdered you? Or, well, I guess... Oh, no, the spoilers.
Look at me, I have a flower crown! Well, eat. Yes, go, be free and eat or lurk. Whatever suits you, Yuri. Well, excuse me, I have a fabulous,
beautiful golden hair. Why do I specifically not a Peepo? With Pepe added if you never added a Pepe? Because I do not want to add Pepes. Like, that's the thing. You have, like, the people that go like, oh my god, why is it you didn't add this very common emote that everybody loves? Because I like not being mainstream and having anime emojis. I put anime above all else. And then, I'm not touching the mainstream things. It's like, no, I don't want the mainstream emotes unless they please me. And if I am not pleased, then y'all's not gonna them emotes. Anime Pepe? No anime Pepe. It will still look like Pepe. Doesn't matter if like an animator draws a Pepe.
All that's left, just like when we first started the journey.
But the things that happen in the dreams are real. I've observed Nara before and found that nightmares would make them timid and nice dreams would make them happy. Just like things that happen outside their dreams. When Paimon dreamed of meeting us and dreamed of meeting Vanarana, Paimon, it was real as doing it both in reality. Let's look, Arma's right here. That's right. I'm here waiting for you to go to the fan of Ashvanta together to get the Baija and then make Narana feel better.
That's true!
Holy shit, what the fuck was that turn?
Traveler! You must have put weird mushrooms in the feast to make Paimon think about stuff like that.
Dude, my traveler's having none of it. Look, you're soiling my flower crown, Paimon. You're soiling it! Why do you dare soil my beautiful flower crown?
Let's go then!
My traveler's just so miffed right now.
Okay, go over there. How exciting. First time visiting.
Oh, is this... Are we finally going... Ah, it's underwater. Curse you underwater TPs! Oh wait, the loading screens are actually pretty fast, but I want to like eat one little piece of this thingy. Even though it's weird and it tastes like sponge cake. Even though it's not a sponge cake. It kind of feels like I'm chewing a sponge, though. Like a really tough sponge. But look, Traveler's having none of it. Nada. I should have gotten the water refill. Oh. You know what, I think I'm just gonna slink for like a whole minute to get some water. Because, you know, if I'm gonna eat something bready, if I don't drink water intermittently while eating something bready, I end up with hiccups and it's awful. Yeah, I'm just gonna quickly slink for just a minute to get some water, okay? I'll be right back. Yeet, yeet. Damn, that mic has long range. Okay, as Waddy now.
Come on, traveler. Let's go.
Oh yeah, it says go over here.
Waiting to be
Wait,
rediscovered.
where's here? There is Hilly Churls? Do I, okay, well, oh! Okay, so I do get rid of the Hilly Churls. Wait, is it, oh, fucking hell! Reckless Aranara, no!
By royal decree.
Bad Reckless Aranara!
Just like we rehearsed.
Oh,
Think you can get away?
damn it, Bird! Bird, do the thing! Oh, jeez.
Let's light it up.
Why is there another one? No! Oh, shit. Come on! Go, Bird, go! Ah, fuck. Bird! There we go. Oh, wait, that's not Bennett. This is a Bennett! Okay, is everyone topped off? Okay. Reckless Nara, why are you like... I mean, Reckless Aranara. Reckless Aranara, why are you like this? Okay, give me just a moment while I try to find out where you are so I can mark you off. Okay, so all the way over here. Yep, there he is. Why he does this, I will never know. Okay. Hi. Ah, thanks to Nara, friend. I'll need to go back to Vanarana and tell Nara stories to other Aranaras. Okay. Bye-bye. Why did they use so much Ara, and Raz? Because... I guess it's down here then? I wish I could get DP. Wait, what? So go over here? Oh no, it is time. Oh! Why is it I didn't run into this tree before? Hello! Ah, wonderful. This place isn't corroded like Marina, like Ariyama and the others were. Nar Traveler, Paimon, this is the Ashvanta tree.
Whoa, what a weird-looking tree.
That's rude, Paimon. You'll make the Ashvanta tree mad. This is a very, very, very mighty tree. The oldest Visara tree there is. Even older than any Aranara and their stories. Queen Aranyani. Queen Aranyani's staying here. Thousands of moons ago, or perhaps even more. She had just left Veluca at the time. And the woods weren't as lush as they are now. So there was still a lot of sand in the ground. Oh, wait, did the Aranara made this place all nice and pretty? That's kind of impressive. And again, I feel like the desert area on the other side would always still be a desert regardless. So maybe it originally was a desert and then the Aranara came. And only then did, you know, everything got all pretty and lush again. Her Arakalari was more powerful than any Aranara, since her song was the closest to the song source, so the Shvanta responded to her call and sprouted from Sarva. Oh. Queen Aranyani told Ashvanta that there were many smart, beautiful, and yet lonely Naras in the woods, and that the children of the forest must increase so that they might become friends with the Nara. Therefore, Ashvanta produced a beautiful and full pomegranate with many seeds inside, the first of which to sprout was the Ara Muhukunda. That made Mara Mahukunda the very first Aranara. Later, all the seeds grew and the Aranara spread like leaves on the trees. We and Nara were both people of the forest. That's why the Ashvanta tree is very powerful and very important. Just like the Nara we bear children, we Aranara are the progeny of progeny. The progeny of the Ashvanta and the Queen Aranyani.
So that's how it is. It is. Oh, sorry, the Ashvanta tree is super impressive.
How rude of you, Paimon, calling someone's mother weird like that.
I didn't mean to. Anyways, what do we need to do now to get the Maija?
Right. Just like trees need earth and rain to flourish, dreams and memories are what Vasara tree needs. As I mentioned a moment ago, the Ashvanta tree is the oldest of the Vasara trees. That's why we brought 3 Vasoma fruits from Arji, Aramyama, and Aramaha as offerings for the Ashvanta tree to bear great fruit.
Arji, Aryama, and Aramaha Vasoma fruits. Do you mean that the fruits of the Vasara tree?
That's what they are, yes. Stand closer to the Ashvanta tree, Nara Traveler. Oh, okay, just casually walk up to it. Sure thing. Oh, it's shiny. Okay, now what?
Woo!
Cool. Yes, all Aranara are descendants of this tree. You are now connected to all the Aranara, and you bear their blessings, and so the Ashvanta tree shall bless you too. For as long as you wear this garland, the Ashvanta tree will recognize you as the child of the forest. Something's wrong with the Ashvanta tree. It feels a bit weak. This must be because of the Marana that's been showing up everywhere recently. Regardless, we're gonna go into the Ashvanta tree's dream next, and then we'll offer the Vasoma fruits to the Tree of Dreams. That should rejuvenate it. Let's wear the flower crown forever. They're gonna figure out a story reason as to why it's off.
So we're doing this like we did back in the give Paimon a moment. So we're doing this like we did back in the Ashvanta concourse, right? Traveler will reach out and whoosh, will be in the dream.
Yes, very smart, Paimon. If you're ready, Nara Traveler, reach your hand out and enter the Ashvanta tree's dream. Okay.
Arma mentioned Marana. Paimon wonders if we'll see in this dream. Oh, I'll be fine. We got Traveler around after all.
Now, what the trees dream about? Like, dude, we're gonna have the blessings of the Aranara, and Aranars are everywhere, so I guess no matter wherever you go, we will always have Aranara. Oh! How did this...
I want the withering be in the Ashvanta's tree's dream! Regardless, we gotta get rid of the withering as soon as possible!
Okay, well that's awkward. Sorry, I didn't realize something was wrong with the tree.
It's alright, we got Traveler here! here, so everything will be okay, even though the traveler's getting mauled by dogs!
Bad dog! Fuck off, doggo! Okay. They all TP'd, so I can go shoot this. I can shoot this one. Oh, jeez. And I can shoot that one. There we go. That should be all of them. Damn it!
Adventure time.
Bad dog! Oh, no, bad doggos! Very naughty doggos!
Let's light it up. Oz, reveal.
Okay, you know what? Can I collect the dogs? There we go.
I summon thee.
Are all the dogs dead? Okay. Wait a minute, the withering's not disappearing.
Wouldn't gliding be
I thought I shot everybody. Yeah. Oh no. Damn it, did you hand a dodge? I was trying to get my burst back, you know.
I'm going in. By royal.
With the bird dance, whoosh it in, slap them. Oh no, 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 no.
Here we go. Let's light it up.
No rest for the wicked.
Whee!
Think you can get away?
Ew, bad dogs. No, bad doggos. Very naughty doggos.
Don't worry, I got this. Everybody stand back.
Ew.
Brace yourselves.
Okay, and heal that, and heal this, and we good. Oh, I guess this is a domain, because there's no signal in here. Oh, investigate the tree. Yeah, we're not anywhere. We're just somewhere. Okay.
We're finally here, and huh? Paimon remembers that we could see this mysterious tree and other Visaris trees stream too.
I'm sorry, Nara Traveler. And Paimon, it escaped me that Marna also corroded the Ishvanta's tree stream. Countless black pests are corroding the roots of the Tree of Dreams in Sarva. I could feel Marna's hands shaking the dream to its core. Sorry, Sorry, I should have known this would have been the case when we saw Marna in the Ishvanta concourse before.
It's okay. We fixed this easily with Traveler around, didn't we? Baija.
The Vasoma fruit should at least restore some of his power. I'm counting on you, Nara Traveler.
Yahoo.
Why is his hand out? Oh.
Aw.
Yes, I understand. I think it would be so soon. Wait. Oh, wait, no. I didn't think it would be so soon. But I'm aware that I know what to do when the time comes. Just like the clouds just like how the clouds know that they must release the rain, and the rain knows that it must fall into the ground, seeds know that they must grow up into big trees and bear lots of plump fruits.
Something's weird about Arama.
Oh, I was just speaking to the Tree of Dreams. Huh? So you can't hear it?
I've seen Aranakin talking to mushrooms before, but people can't normally communicate with plants, you know.
I see. I just learned something new. Thank you, Paimon. Don't worry about Baija. Nara Traveler and Paimon, let's just leave the dream for now. Oh, okay. I guess we get yeeted from the dream.
Let me out. The heart of the Ishvanta tree is glowing. Is that the Baija? It hasn't been easy, but Rana can finally be healed.
Oh, he's doing a thing. Yes, Arma?
Huh?
Arma? The Ishvanta tree has been corroded by Marna and can't bear any Baija. I have to plant a new Ishvanta tree in order to help you.
But won't it require a long tree? Don't worry. The speed of the Visara tree's growth has to do with its seed. The Ashvanta tree has given me all of its power, and with the Visoma fruits and our shared memories, it'll be fine. Thank you. Thank you, the first Ashvanta tree. Thank you, Arji, Ariyama, and Aramaha. I will utilize your memories to rebuild the past between the new Ashvanta tree and the dreams. Do you get a feeling that Arama is different now?
Am I? I learned a lot of new things, figured out a lot of new words, and obtained a lot of memories. But rest assured, it's still me, your friend, and I will help you for sure.
I understand.
As long as you understand, Nara Traveler, it's all good. Old Vanarana is sealed deep within the fane of Ashvanta. That's where we'll find Rarna's avatar. It will imbue the land in Sarva with viper venom until everything green turns brown. Every flower has withered, and every brook is putrid, and every creature is dead. We must destroy it. Only then can the tree grow strong enough to produce the Baija to grow.
Okay.
Well, to the spoopy place. The seal is over here.
Okay.
Wait, up the... What? Oh, back there? Okay, thank you. Darn tree. So there has been a lot of reading, though.
Oh, just behind the wall. Okay. Whoop. Whoop, whoop.
Whoop, 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 whoop.
Aww. Oh.
Oh, wait, you made a bubble. What's with the bubble? Follow Arima into the old runner. Oh my god, please don't move so fast. Alright, let's go. Wait, what's the protective bubble? It's been fully corroded by the Marina, and the power to resist is too far. Wait, don't stray too far from... I want to get the thing! Arima, you're going too fast, man.
You're flying too fast, Arima!
Is that so? Sorry, but based on how you float, you shouldn't be exhausting any stamina.
Arima must be fully focused to fly! It's so exhausting! Arima, just fly at the speed of a Sealy, alright?
No! Sealies are slow! A Sealy? In the ancient story, Sealy were a great race with wisdom and beauty beyond the pale of this earth. They traveled with Nara and taught Nara language and the philosophy of nature. Yeah, now they're just, yeah.
Huh? I thought that they were just large but annoying fireflies that lead us around by the nose!
Sealies are just an empty husk that the race left behind. This is because that they were born with a curse. If they fall in love with a Nara, they shall lose their intelligence and strength, and their bodies will regress.
Oh no.
Arima, you dropped lore on me! Holy shit, that tree taught you too much! There was once a survivor of that race, deep within the Golden Desert, who was friends with the Queen Aranani and the ruler of Luca. Perhaps there were more stories to be found in the Eternal Oasis. Don't fly too fast! Sealies annoy me! Is there a reason why you told us that story? Rip. It was like, I love the human. Okay, well now you're a tiny Sealy pet. What? So you see, at their prime, the Sealies were probably faster than the storm. Plus, isn't Paimon tired? We can rest while I tell stories about Sarva.
You even know how to be evasive now, Arima. You've really changed.
Anyways, this was our first homeland. Aranara used to live here before the disaster, and many Nara had visited us.
Before the disaster? Are you saying that?
Yes, and you've been to the second Vanarana. Meanwhile, Marana's avatar is imprisoned by the 3 seals within this place. 3 inscriptions of remembrance are needed to undo the first seal. While the landscape here is a bit different from the memories I've received, I have the rough idea of where they are. Anyways, Marana is very dangerous. Now a traveler, Paimon, I recommend we match each other's pace. Let me know if you're ready to set out.
3 seals and we must find 3 inscriptions of remembrance just for the first seal. This is so troublesome. Why does everything has to be in 3 times?
They don't call it the rule of 3 for nothing. So if a sealie fell in love with a human, they turn into a stupid sphere. Dude, I don't know what happened to that one electro sealie for it to be a little piece of shit. Most sealies, they're just peaceful. They just wander off and you have to follow them for like a minute, mostly. That thing takes up at least 5 to 10 minutes to follow. That one electro sealie. Just why? No.
Yeah, if Rua is here, Paimon is sure that he and Arma would be friends really quickly.
Why are you mentioning Rue all of a sudden? Rue?
Yeah, he's a friend of ours.
I see. I too wish to meet Nara's friends and Paimon's friends. A Nara who's friends with both of you is sure to be a great Nara. But it's alright. The past and the future meet in Sarva. A day will come when I will have the honor to meet this Rue and become friends with him.
Aww.
By the way, there is actually 4 seals imprisoning Marana. The first seal is the Door of Anna, which is right behind us. Okay.
Yeah, it feels like we have to do much. Wait, it feels like we have so much to do, so let's get moving.
Okay. No. Oh, he's a lot slower. Oh my god, is he wiggling his feet? Wait. Oh my god, he's wiggling his feet.
Aw, it's adorable.
Oh, chicken.
Oz, reveal thyself.
Holy shit, he's just flying there menacingly.
Let's light it up.
Oh, he's healing me. Thank you, buddy.
Oh, wait, can I collect these? Give me a second. They're burnt. Nice.
I'll take some Bernies. There we go.
Oh yeah, sorry. You meant this house.
Okay, there you go.
Try to sense the memories within the inscription? Ah, so you too are a child of the forest. Since you were reading my inscription of remembrance, Marana is gone, right? Or perhaps you're here to put an end to it. There are many stories I wish to hear. Is Arja's dream beautiful? Are Arana and Aramani doing well? I am sure that the new songs born into this world are absolutely beautiful. Oh, there's no rush to tell me anything, for I hear no more and see no more, but fret not. We shall meet in Sarva. When the time comes, you can take your time to tell me the stories of the earth. This inscription is the work of Araji, Arayama, and myself. Our pride and joy is now yours. May the new dreams never experience Marana's corrosion, and may the old stories be forgotten alongside it.
Aww. How sad.
Oh, gain the power of the inscription? Wait, where'd he go? Brad, don't ditch me! You played the bloom go boom boom, and now it's all gone. You're not gonna plant yourself here, are you?
No.
Wait, so in the end, the withering is just a side story? I don't know. Karma's ring is like a shield to begin with. With a shield like this thing, resisting the withering is similar to Arakalari. It is Arakalari which originates from the songs of the thing, and then it does things, and it stops the herald of death.
Off we go.
Oh, wait, so you're telling me that you could, like, suppress death? And yield and transform the golden lands of vitality. So what is that? Sounds so complicated. The Songs of Marana's Defeat, or the Songs of Life, or something. Yeah, the Songs of Life is a really nice name. Let's call it that. Paimon's very good at naming things. Oh, yes, of course. Everyone loves Paimon's nicknames. And we'll give one to Paimon, too. Why the fuck not? What's stopping us from giving everything a nickname?
Yahoo!
I
I'm really curious. So why did you change so much, Arana? Well, little Nara learn and get memories and transformation sequences and see the trees. Much wow. From sunrise to sunset, gained the centuries worth of memories, and that's why you changed so much. And Paimon doesn't need to worry. Paimon's a worrywart. How convenient that if the people could only gain knowledge like that. Why does it sound kind of familiar?
Yahoo!
Oh, wait, you want me to defeat them? Sure.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
So that means I have a constant healing. Nice.
Let's play.
Uh-oh.
I summon thee.
Aw, Collie's dying. What happened? Can you hear my Collie? Thank you. Collie, it's gonna be okay. You're being healed by an Aranara. That's better. Okay, keep going, my little friend. Kick your little leggies. Inscription of Remembrance is right over here, too. Okay. Trying to sense some memories? RG really wants to see Vanarana filled with many, many flowers again. And the birds on the green trees while Nara sing with us under the trees. Marana is really terrifying, but thinking about the scenes like that makes it less scary. Ariyama said that RG was very brave and that RG should think about happy things when afraid. So RG decided on the description content and the hopes that it will bring courage to you and... Wait, those of you who come to Vanarana, that is beautiful no more. May the green fields and the mountain never wither. May the streams stay clear and the flowers remain in bloom. Oh, at this point, your Kokomi is entirely here to keep the collie alive? Oh no, the blooms are pretty nice. Oh wait, green sprouts, something overcome death. Dude, why do you have to talk so fast? Oh, you want me to go up to here? Okay. That's the thing. All I know is that the dialogue will keep moving at a really fast pace for some reason, and I don't know why he does that. Like, dude, can you, like, stop long enough for me to read? The withering is terrifying. Paimon doesn't know what to do without it, and our mother's powers and abilities. No one has to worry about the withering that way. That would be true if the world was filled with little balls and rings, and the Nara fungi doesn't have to worry about that anymore. It would be very good and very green. It almost sounds a little too healthy. Oh, okay, they're done talking. Someone actually caught up with that. You make the smallest tinkle. Oh, there's a robot over there. Hi, robot. So are we fighting? Oh, Aranara are truly amazing, you know. Aranakin and the others gave us a strange scene when adventuring. Is that a type of Arakalari too? I can sense that the Nara traveler possession and something even more precious than an Arakalari. It's not a collection of memories and dreams, but a part of an Aranara's life, and I hope you can cherish it. Ah! Oh wait, he's moving again. Yeah, fuck it, we'll just keep moving. Come on, keep moving before that thing chases us. Oh, fucking hell! What? No. Oh, you're not gonna move? Dude, I'm not... Okay, fine, I'll get out of the circle. If it means I could kill this thing. Eh. Dude, what the heck is with the Doomer music?
Here we go. Let's light it up.
No rest. As you wish, mate.
Let's play.
Uh-oh.
Adventure time.
Ah, he's not dead yet. That's not good.
Here we go. Wouldn't like
Can you please die? Pretty piece.
Just like we rehearsed. Oz, reveal thyself.
There we... Oh, shit.
Brace yourselves.
Okay, now it is dead. Oh, good, they do drop stuff. There you go. Whee! Okay, everyone get topped off by the Aranara. Thank you, Arma. There we go. Oh, final inscription is in here? Okay. Ah, we can undo it once we get the last inscription. Okay. We will be victorious. The living will overcome the dead, and we will meet again one day in Sarva. Friends will stroll through the forest again. That which is good will return, and the painful memories will vanish. Just like a stream purifying itself, or the withering tree sprouting again once more. This is my inscription. Goodbye. Oh, okay. Well, we have all 3 inscriptions now. Thank you, Traveler. And Paimon. We can now undo the seal of memories of the past, and the seal was beneath the large tree and in a disaster and probably an empty shell. Go forth along this path and we will arrive at the seal. Oh, strangely enough it is pretty slow as long as I don't move. Kinda weird it speeds up while I'm walking, though. Oh, there you go, Arma. Come on, let's go. Come on. Go away. Oh, wait, what? I have to squeeze in through here? I'm confused. You really want me to go one by one, huh?
Is this the seal? What a huge tree hollow!
Yes, it's all thanks to you that I've been able to witness old Aranara and lay eyes to our original home. Thank you, Traveler. Oh wait, Nara Traveler and Paimon. Thank you, Aramaha, Araji, and Arayama. Thank you for guarding the seal. Marana eventually managed to escape to the outside world, but it's not your fault. Now I shall undo the seal, which existed for hundreds and thousands of moons. May the new dreams never experience Marana's corrosion, and may the old stories be forgotten alongside it. May the new dreams never experience Marana's corruption, and may the old stories be forgotten alongside it. May the green fields and the mountains never wither. May the streams stay clear and the flowers remain in bloom. Friends will stroll through the forest again. That which is good will return. And the painful memories will vanish, just like the stream purifying itself or the withering trees sprouting once more.
The seal has been lifted! Is the path forward downward?
Yeah. The second seal is up next. Let's go. Oh. Let's go together. Marana's corrosion is existing in the air too. Oh wow, this place is so fucking deep! Whoa. What happened to your circle? It's kind of sideways. Am I still being covered if I just hover like this? Oh, there we go. Now it's back to normal. Kind of. It's still kind of... Okay, there we go. It's nice and flat. And didn't expect it to be like this either. The memories are seeing something in the forest. Green lush things. Forest. Green. Green. Probably the greenest thing here right now is Arima. Yes, of course. Very green. Paimon can't help but feel a little disappointed.
Let's play.
Ow! Oh, wait, whoops.
By
Arma, are you still moving or are you just waiting? I can't tell. Okay, nope. Arma just wants to keep moving. Yeah. Oh, it does throw fireballs at people. Okay, I'll just take this and just stay in Arma circle that only heals but doesn't really shield. It shields me from the influence of the Marana. But that's about it. No, don't charge yourself up towards flinging you towards me. Oh. Hey, we got a teepee. Sorry, Oh, another tumor of the withering. Take it down, travelers. Fucker, no. Okay, hi, Marana. Wait, no, Marana. Arma. There's the avatar. Oh, no. Feels bad, and they're gonna kill my Bennett.
odds, reveal thyself.
I can finally feel the sand. I haven't touched sand for like forever.
Let's light it up.
Oh, okay, that's stealth twist, and holy shit, what is that? Don't res it!
Wouldn't gliding be...
Burn the rocks! I don't know! Fall branches, remove withering, get rid of tumor withering thing. I'm just gonna burn the branches, that's all I know how to do.
Light it up.
I burn the branches, maybe that will make him stop. Ow! Oh, there's a song over here. Okay, will that please make the thing shut the fuck up? Please? Ah, it's not going to work. Arma, please help us. Oh, I found a secret entrance though. Hey, where? Ah, it's on the corner. Okay. Oh! Oh! What the?
What was that? Was that an Aranara you just,
No, it wasn't. Paimon needed help, so I hit the Maranas very, very hard. I'm very pleased to say that I eliminated that evil tumor. May we never meet again, evil tumor.
If hitting a tumor of the withering very, very hard can destroy it, the Aranara should be able to deal with the withering once and for all, right?
No, it has to be hit very, very hard specifically. Most Aranara aren't that strong. Many suns have passed, and then many, many moons must have passed. When seeds turn into trees, when the stream turns into rivers, only then will the Aranara possess such strength.
I won't get to now. But you know, you're speaking normally again, Arma.
Used too much strength just now. So many words and many memories gone with the wind.
Oh, Paimon remembers someone saying that the memories are Aranara's bank of strength.
It's all Paimon's fault.
Paimon was just trying to eliminate the withering here.
Paimon, don't give me that look. It's fine. Used energy will come back slowly. I absorbed the Ashvantage tree's memory, so I can recover even faster. We destroyed Marana's evil tumor very good. The seal is nearby. Many different Arrekalari here keep Marana's avatar in, so it sent the evil tumor to damage the seal. That looks like Aradashi's stone lock. And this is the flower that sealed the Shvanta concourse.
Oh, it's Arayama's flower. In the past, wait, no, that's still him.
Oh, it's Arayama's flower. In the past, many Aranara fought Marana here, and together they sealed this place. Marana's avatar is very, very deep underground. Break the seal, then break the next seal, and then we can face it to defeat it. Okay.
Whatever the case, let's do our best for a little while longer. We'll eliminate Marana's avatar and get the Baija.
Yeah, we could do it. Now, Traveler, Paimon, I will stay and build up the strength I need to face Marana's avatar. Funny murder? I think that would be called, what was it? The Darwin Awards? The Darwin Awards features many very strange deaths. Then they have the TV show, 1,000 Ways to Die, if you wish to see people dying in very... it's a recreation of people dying in very strange ways. Like, there's one whose toilet blew up on them, then another one that's just kind of weird overall.
If you want funny murder, you can always go over there.
But, I don't know, I guess you could always just go for entertainment-wise. Entertainment-wise, you get murder that is funny, but it's not real. But it's still comedic murder. Or I guess someone who's trying to have a punchline and it actually punches a person and then you go, oop.
But yeah, preferably a murder that way, but,
is it murder or is it just they died?
Murder usually involves someone trying to kill another person, but if they die, and maybe there's someone might or might not have been involved.
But you're just trying to make me say something weird again, aren't you?
No?
Why would I murder people? The only times I murder people is in video games. I think there was one time. No, actually, most of the time in Overwatch. You know how, like... Okay, mostly the bodies in Overwatch, when you kill somebody, they're just supposed to flop. But they have a bit of ragdoll to them. Sometimes you see, like, the hamster pop out of his ball. Other times you just, like, shoot a person, and then they all go flipping around out of the map.
depends on what kind of murder. Video game murder, TV murder, that's fine.
But yeah, sometimes you get ragdoll physics in the people you kill in video games. That's pretty amusing every now and then.
Oh yeah, I'll be taking your money now. This here's mine.
Eat, new weekly boss? Where?
Where's our weekly boss? I don't see one.
Oh god, wait. I forgot weekly bosses are usually hidden behind story content. So that means we have to go through the storyline to unlock them. I know, like, when Inazuma came out and when we had to face Senora, I had to steal people's Senora for like 2 weeks. It was like, hi, I'm here to steal your Senora. Can I beat her up now? Thank you.
But yeah, we can do it.
Nara Traveler, Paimon, I will stay. Oh yeah, and build strength. Okay. Alright, Nara rest. So they can build up their strength and defeat Marina. Naras are amazing. Ah, La Senora. Bullshit boss. I gone a pretty long time not actually unlocking your boss for a while. Like, I'll just, leech. I'm gonna go leeching now.
Rest is meant to build up strength, yeah, but not everyone has to fight Marina.
Is that so? Well, luckily Nara Traveler and Paimon rested before coming. We'll definitely defeat Marina's avatar now. There are some tiny lights around us that can resist Marina's corrosion and protect Nara Traveler and Paimon. You can rest if you want. Don't wonder how to kill her the first time? Ah, Noelle. Noelle is pretty good.
Hey there, little buddy.
Oh, the sand! What the? Wait a minute. Huh? I want to make pee-pee in the sand. Yeah. Well, the sand does have physics, but that's the thing. I want to drop pee-pee in the sand. Oh, okay. I think if I dash, I can make a pee-pee. So, in theory, sorry, Arama. I'm just gonna dash and make a pee-pee around you. Yeah. Go call it. Yeah. Oh, my pee-pee. It doesn't even keep it for long. It disappears afterwards. Yo-ho! Oh yeah, right. Should probably go stand next to this before I start accumulating corrosion.
That's better.
Ah! Need to make a full Geo team eventually, but now you need to choose between Dendro Traveler and Geo Traveler. Geo Traveler is pretty nice. Why is Venti and Bennett missing HP? Oh no. But yeah, I have Geo Traveler. I usually leave him on that. He is using the Fester, so he's doing pretty decent damage. But yeah, I guess it depends. Like, if you're using Noelle, it helps to have Doggo. My team usually, well, technically I have a good amount of Geo characters, and they're pretty decently built, though I don't like using Ningguang for some reason. Yeah, but if, I guess I could go to party setup. So in theory, like, yeah, I could have, like, Ito, Albedo, Goro, and Zhongli, and Zhongli will have to make sure the shield uptime is good. And because of the Goro, the Albedo, the Ito enjoys their boosty. Oh yeah, Albedo is getting his rerun. It is kind of nice to just leave the flower and forget about it. Oh, you have like 3, including the Traveler, and you're choosing to exclude the Ito. Damn, no Ito. Well, I mean, if you have Dog is great. Yeah, you can have Zhong, Dog, Traveler, and Noelle, and because of the Traveler giving you crit rate, you don't have to go crit fishing as much. Yeah, you can have this. So you get it. Wait, then again, you already have a shield, but then Noelle's shield does go down every now and then. But you can have Peepee resonance. Look, you can make a Peepee statue and kill people with it. You don't have Zhongli. Fine. Okay, so what do you have besides obviously the Traveler and the Noelle? Yes, that's the next region. Ah. So wait, what do you have besides Traveler and Noelle? Who else do you has?
Tell me, Gawarb.
Like, I don't know. Could be Ningguang. I mean, Ningguangs are pretty not that hard to come by. But the 5-star variants. Oh, Goro, Ningguang, and... Fine, you guess Ito. Okay, well, let's see. And Yunjin. I don't know, unless you want your Noelle to hit fast, but I don't know how Yunjin works, so yeah, I'm gonna leave that to you. Hey, you can have Geo Traveler, you can have Noelle, just make sure his balls aren't blocking Noelle from doing her business. But the Q, that will give the Noelle the crit, which is nice. If you want, I guess you could work Ningguang in there. I guess you could like quick swap between the two, but if you have this much Geo, you shouldn't have too much with energy problems. I usually leave my Goro into 4-piece exile so he can help as a battery. It's like he's a battery, and he's a battery, and he gives me big PP damage. Like, I don't know, you could somehow make Ito into a battery, just have him come out every now and then to throw his bull, but then you're missing out on stuff. Ah, Yunjin prefers 4 different elements, even though she is a battery. Oh, you don't know if she is a battery. Well, the only reason I would have Yunjin in the all-Geo team is purely to make Noelle hit faster. And that's it. Like, usually when people want to showcase fast attacking, they have, like, a Constellation on Jean. They have, Chongyun. Where's Chongyun? Chongyun, but he has to use Eula's weapon. And then you have Ayato with his rain thing coming down. Or you can have Yunjin, which will, you know, her burst probably makes people fit faster. But yeah. You could just have, like, a Geo team with these 4. Ningguang's gonna give you the damage boost, but I guess if you wanted to, you could also Thrilling Tales her, so then she could give more boost to your Noelle. It's like, Goro boosts the Noelle, Ningguang doesn't do any damage, but boosts the Noelle, and I don't know, You could probably give one of them the Noble set, so then that also boosts the Noelle. So yeah, Goro boosts Noelle with his kit, and then Ningguang uses E, as well as carrying the Thrilling Tales. As long as you switch into Noelle, you're good. And then Traveler could get crit rate, I guess.
You love theory, crafters. Hey!
Strangely specific. But yeah, with those 4, you would end up with the Geo team. Like I said, I don't really use Ningguang. I do use the Noelle, but I like just having Noelle, kind of like, okay. Obviously, these two have to be next to each other. I guess I can have Albedo. And if I want, I could use Zhongli. I don't know. Like, do I want Traveler? Like, it's okay, but then... Rocks. I like having a PP around, though. Okay, in the meantime, I'm supposed to find the seals around here? Oh, there's one over here. Yeah. Break the seal!
Off we go.
Let's see, where else is a seal?
Adventure time.
I'm guessing it's probably behind that seal over there. Usually it comes with 3 in a row, so... Wait, what happened to that one room I unlocked?
We go.
Oh, I guess it's over here. Oh, you're just trying to find teams you could throw into any abyss and don't have to worry? I wish I could do that. I feel like the national team is probably my best bet as said team that can go in there, and most of the time they can clear it. I tried using the Geo team, but sometimes it doesn't work out, but I guess this time it did. I don't know if I could see my, Spiral Abyss results. I mean, most times I don't like being sweaty. I would love it if I would be able to, like, clear without thinking about anything. If you want, Raiden's a pretty good choice. Never have to worry about energy recharge. No need for energy recharge sounds good on paper. Meow, meow, meow. Ah, chickens!
We go. Adventure time.
Excuse me, chickens. I just need to slap this.
Let's light it up.
Yeah, the chickens are angry. bad Angie chicken. Yeah, don't slap me, you Angie chicken.
By royal decree.
There we go. Okay, Angie chicken has been dealt with.
Oh, national team, Xiangling, Bennett, Xingqiu. Yeah. And usually it's like Sucrose, but I guess any support will do. Yeah, I mean, sometimes they use like... I don't know, there's Raiden National. I mean, as long as like those core 3 are there, that should make up most of it. Guess you've been running Sucrose National. Yeah, people do that too. Pretty viable.
Oh, there's the other one.
Okay, but is this on the map? Wait, what do you mean there's another guy? Is there a guy behind you?
There.
What? I don't see anyone else. I already shot all of you. Oh, never mind, I didn't shot you. That's what happened. Okay, I'm guessing the gate is open? Weird. Oh. Sumeru puzzle accessible during the thingy? Well, I guess it's to open the door, but, I don't know. Yeah, I like using Sucrose National, though. Pretty comfy. For the most part, at least. Oh, there's the last seal. Whoop. Up, there you go. That should be enough. Or not. Darn it, these stupid mushrooms are making it nearly impossible for me to hit this thing.
Let's light it up.
There. Darn it!
Can't afford any more bandages.
Stupid mushrooms ran me over!
Time for takeoff.
Bruh, I needed to burn! Oh, can you help me burn it now? Okay. Everything has been burned, but my Bennett is fucking dead. What? What do you mean you can't use during combat? Who the fuck is still alive? Ah, it's you.
Yahoo!
Stupid hidden mushrooms. Ah, my Bennett is so fucking dead. You just need to build a Bennett? Hey! Build more Bennett. Yeah! Then you can have big damage boost. Oh. That was a door. Doesn't look like there's anything to mark down that is door related. Talk to Arma? Oh, Arma's over there. Arma, can you heal my boy? He's kinda fucking dead. No? Okay.
Arma, I'm back. How you feeling?
Oh, I built up some strength. I'm fine. I can sense that the seal is broken. Now leave the rest to me. There's so much sand here. I think it used to be stone and soil, but Marina's taken away the life and moisture in the soil and it turned into sand. Aranakan hates sand. If only he could see this.
See what?
See? Sand vanish!
Aww.
Holy sh- oh, wait a minute. The fuck? Okay, but where the hell did it all go? Oh no. Is this a good thing or a bad thing?
I never thought there was such a deep space underneath the sands.
The earth is made of soil, The earth is made of soil, stone, sand, and tree roots. So if sand is removed, a very, very, very large space will appear. Aranara, Nara, and animals can move within. But more sand should have vanished to make more space, and let us go deeper. Bad sand.
I once saw many ruin machines while descending, so a fierce battle really did occur here.
Yes, the monsters here and the monsters in the Ashvanta trees stream, I've seen them in the memories too. The black dogs and the huge metal beasts.
Let's look for a way to go further down.
Okay.
Oh, he's adorable.
Yeah, look for our way down. Okay, where the fuck are we? No, I want to go back there, but my Bennett's fucking dead. Hey, can you happen to heal my Bennett, or no, you don't want to heal my Bennett? I don't know, is he gonna be okay? Yeah. Okay, can't do that. Bennett is very fucking dead. Ah, bad sand. Rough and coarse. Ugh, green grass won't grow from it. There are very, very huge Veluca outside of the forest, and there are Nara in it. Naras must be suffering. What do you mean there's a Nara in it? Ew, don't tell me that those ruin guards actually have people inside of them. Or is the Veluca supposed to mean something else? Look our way down, there's a giant oversized robot here who probably wants to murder me. Ruin machine's coming back to life. The thing is, I can't swap to Bennett. He's gonna fucking die again.
Brace yourself. Think you can get away?
Wait, who's it trying to attack?
No rest for the wicked. Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Oh. Ow! Oh no.
Yahoo!
Darn it! Now I only have 2 characters left. What?
Brace yourself.
How could this be?
Huge metal beast gains strength back because it has some to rest.
Yahoo!
Uh-oh. What the? Oh, no. I need to get rid of this corrosion, man. Ugh. Oh, wait a minute. Is it healing?
As you wish,
Uh-oh.
Fräulein.
Time for takeoff.
Okay, well, this is a problem. Oh, no.
One shell.
Dude! Dude, no. Stop! You already killed one of my characters, okay? That's as much as you're gonna get.
Just like we rehearsed. Let's light it up.
Okay, well, at least Bennett's okay, but my official is fucking dead. Oh.
Let's light it up.
Okay, can you please die already? I don't want to do this over and over again. Ew. Okay, just get her back up.
Here we go.
I can't really do anything while it's doing this.
It came back again. There's no end to this.
There's something we can do. Okay, for one, I am getting, like, poisoned, so according to Marion, you should cause a shaking, be careful. Oh, wait, you put him down. Thank you.
Time.
Is he dead? Can I slap him? No. Now what? Oh! Wait, did you just go inside of him? Okay. Oh! Oh, good, there is water down here. Nara Traveler! Paimon, are you okay?
Oh, that was scary, and the water down here saved Paimon's life.
There's books down here. Wait, where'd you send us? Dude, my facial is dying. Can I get the Healy circle?
Oh, they have pictures.
Nara Traveler? Paimon, I'm glad you're alright.
Yeah, Paimon's fine, but Traveler always has it rough. Are you alright?
No.
I wouldn't expect to see a place like this here. Paimon didn't sense the withering either.
This should be the final seal. Thank you, Nara Traveler and Paimon, for coming here with me. Marana's avatar should be close by now. Once we defeat Marana's avatar, I'll plant the Nirja's Vanta tree and it will produce the Baija for us.
Then let's finish this. We'll help Rana and complete Arana's quest.
Yeah. But I don't have enough memories. I don't know how to undo the seal.
Don't worry, it's not a big place. Paimon certain will find something if we look around. Arama, you rest and build up your strength, and you'll need it if you plan to find Marana's avatar.
Alright, I'll rest well. Oh, there's little pictures, but can you happen to give me like one? Oh, so I could just touch a chair? This looks like a very ordinary chair. But both of the signs of the workmanship clearly indicate it's meant for humans and not for Aranara. Oh. What about this Aranara house? Seems to be the home of some Aranara. It just looks like those houses in Aranara, but its owner is nowhere to be found. If Aranara don't need a rest, why do they build houses? That is a good point. Why do they have houses? Why do they have plants to take care of, or little placards? What about the path? Wait, do they even need pathing? Or a pool? Cool and clean water. It's impossible to tell where the water came from. Huh. Okay, wait, why is there books here? They don't need books. It is books. I could click on it. Ah, it looks like something you'll see in an adventurer's camp, but the books are full of crooked drawings and mostly Aranara is doing something. Speaking of which, why are adventurers so fond of bringing sacks of books with them when they go camping? Never mind the fact that their tents are open in all directions and blocking either wind or rain. Why must they bring a sack of books? Damn! The traveler be giving them some shade, huh? It's like, why did they bring books? I guess for entertainment purposes, but either way, it's still odd. Good question. I guess for documentation purposes, but still. Like, that is a lot of books they always bring around. Like, every camp is littered with books, and they never take it back. Okay, I don't know if I'll be able to finish this storyline, though. It's so long. I think at some point I'm gonna have to find a nice stopping point and have to continue this later. These are some nice drawings. You got Aranara singing. You got the sun, and the Aranaras are happy. And the Aranaras are, whatever the fuck that is. Then the Aranaras are doing something again, and they end up circling an Aranara symbol. Funny books on legends. Yeah. Well, I guess there's some probably guidebooks. Like, people really like, Alice's books. A slightly crude mural of Aranara with a golden, with a golden Aranara among them. Oh, they seem to be happily celebrating something. Okay, a mural of 3 Aranaras and a golden Aranara. They seem to be entering a huge whirlpool? Oh no. Okay. A mural of many Aranaras with their fronts or backs facing something strange. There's a golden Aranara with them. Okay, and what about this one? 4 Aranaras, 1 golden Aranara, and a column? Is it a tree trunk, or it's hard to tell since the drawings are rather vague. The scene looks somewhat familiar. Oh, well, I'm not sure what that is. Oh, and then everything seems good. Mural of some Aranaras forming a circle.
Arma can't find any leads. Maybe we should discuss this with Arma?
Got 3 hours of hunting for oculi and you're only halfway through?
You'll get there. You got this, Glorb. Just keep going. There aren't any clues.
I see, but this place is very calm. Very good.
Yeah, but it must be very difficult for you to keep the ring up and fending off the withering, Arma.
It's fine. Being with Nara Traveler and Paimon is a very happy thing. I won't forget. I recovered some strength while resting, and so I remember now. This used to be Ara Muhukunda's home. Ah! Hello, Arma, Nara Traveler, and Paimon.
Whoa! Where did you come from?
You're Ara Muhukunda, the one with the long-ass name. You met during the festival. Oh, you still remember me. That gladdens me. You made a garland from my flower and the flowers of many Aranaras. To me, that's a great honor. Thank you. Arma made the garland. Ara Muhukunda, I heard so many stories about you. I played with you and the memories of Arayama and the others. Ah, then you've inherited their memories, I see. As a past friend of theirs, this fills me with pride. Ah, yes, but during the battle here, Many memories vanished like fruit falling from the tree. Falling to the ground. Or,
God damn it, I can't read sometimes.
oh, think most of that is clearing, withering, so you can get the oculi? Oh. Yeah, some of them are hidden behind the rocks. It's kind of annoying, but I guess we gotta get rid of it at some point. But during the battle here, many memories vanished, like fruits falling to the ground or the clouds blown away by the wind. Oh, I see. They won't be sad about it, and you have no reason to either. There's no end to the precious memories you can create and the strength you can gain while you're here with your friends. Yeah, I understand.
Oh, he's adorable. Arma was really impressive. Wait, when you took down that tumor of withering with just one punch, you did the same with the ruin grader too. You really helped a lot.
Oh, very good, Arma. It is just as I heard in Sarva. You're a brave Aranara. Nara Traveler, Paimon, you've come, intentional or not. It fills me with great pride. I've always wanted to hang out with Nara friends here.
Yeah, we can hang out. Yeah, let's hang out later. But, right now we gotta break the seal here and defeat Marina's avatar first.
Oh, no worries. I know why you're here. The Shvanta tree told me many things before it used what strength it had left to give Arma the fruit of dreams. Go through that cave. You'll arrive at the place where we defeated and sealed Marina hundreds of years ago. It hadn't fully recovered yet, but there's no time to lose. Yeah, we gotta break the last seal and defeat it as soon as possible. Only then can the new Ashvanta tree grow and produce Baija. And I am the final seal. I am the one who's been keeping an eye on Marana's avatar, and yet its strength still seeps through the sand like water, creeping through Sarva, sorry. I will undo this last seal and open the path for you. I'm certain that you can defeat it and put an end to his final enemy.
Aww.
You okay, little buddy?
Alright! Traveler, Arma, the seal is gone thanks to Arma Hukunda.
Do not worry. Rather, it is I should be thanking you. Nara Traveler, Paimon, I have a question for you before you go. I've been busy preparing for an environment comfortable for Nara, just for your visit, but I have not traveled alongside Nara for a very long time, so I do not trust my own judgment. Nara Traveler, Paimon, do you like this place? It feels very Aranara.
It's really nice and relaxing, but there isn't anything to eat, but Paimon thinks it's pretty nice. What do you think?
It's pretty alright. You're not very fond of talking, quite like Nara Varuna. She kept talking about her brother. She was a terrible example for Arpakati and the others.
Damn!
Oculi hunting showing you broken textures. Wow. If I have the time and with your help, I could definitely do better. But based on the current circumstances, I'm afraid that time is of the essence for you and the Nara friend you want to help. My only regret is meeting you in an age like this one. Or should I say, had we met in another age, I could have introduced Nara Varuna to you. How wonderful that might have been. I would have been able to meet Nara Traveler and Paimon. But I would have been able to meet Nara Traveler and Paimon if they came in a different age. Indeed. So this is fine. It was a little short, but I'm still very happy to have conversations with you. Thank you. Nara Traveler, Paimon, go ahead. I have something to give to Arma. I understand. Nara Traveler, Paimon, please go ahead. I'll be right behind you.
Alright, be quick or we'll find Marina's avatar on our own.
We probably shouldn't, though. Okay, path is open. Let's go.
Meow.
Meow. Oh, it's upstairs. Oh, it is upstairs. Okay.
Off we go.
Eat. 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 Oh. No. please get your purse. Oh, we're surrounded by the desolation again. Yay!
Adventure time.
Ugh, rocks. Oh, UTP. Aw, I want UTP.
What is this?
It's where the last war ended. They crushed Marna's avatar and imprisoned it here with 4 seals.
Looks scary, so Marna's avatar's in there?
Marna has corroded the Vasara tree that was meant to grow on top of it, and has gained the possession of its bodily form. If left unchecked, it would eventually eat away at all life on this earth. Since it's not at full strength yet, now would be the best time to destroy its avatar. With it defeated, we should be able to obtain the Baija. Come, Nar Traveler and Paimon, let's keep going.
You're speaking normally again, Arma.
What? Oh, it's Otto! Oh wait, it's only Traveler! I only have Geo Traveler now. Place is under the influence of the withering. Be careful, Traveler. A huge Vasara tree was supposed to be inside. Muhukunda turned into this tree and suppressed the Marna's avatar, but Marna will getting closer to the avatar. Oh no! Thanks, I love not being able to read. Wait, so what happens if I just poof? Oh, he phases through it. Okay, my question has been answered. Thank you, Arma. Please don't make me swim. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I just wanted to know. The curiosity got the best of me. Where is the statue of the 7? Is it upstairs? I don't like this water. It's kind of gross. Ah, purple thingy. Are we next to the statue? Can I PC everything? Oh god. Yeah. Is that a thingy from Tower of Fantasy? Can I make wishes now? Okay, never mind. It wants to kill us. Oh. Why did they leave me with only Traveler? So this is the power of Marna, huh? I shifted the spirits into something in the form and oh god! Marna! Where are we going? I'm so confused. Don't stray too far from me. You can restore fighting energy, lessen something. Okay, well, what the fuck are we looking at? Approach to regen. Oh, we gotta get rid of the withering. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. Peace. Enter barrier to block the withering light. Okay, I'm assuming this is just a dodging sequence. Yeah. Oh, okay, you want me to use this? Okay, yeah. Wait, how do I launch this thing? Or do I use it on here? Nope, that doesn't work. Can I slap you with this? No? Dude, I do not have a bow. What am I supposed to do with this thing? Oh. Wait, what does it say? I think I grabbed something, but I can't slap the things. Nope. Oh, I have to do a charged attack. That's why. There you go. Oh. Be careful. The wells inside machine should be fine. Right, do we have to fight the ruin guards as well? Don't worry, I got a shield. Haha!
Terra Smash!
Oh, jeez. Oh, for some reason, my attacks aren't very good at it. Yeah. I have Ballus.
Terra Smash!
I could have sworn I gave the Traveler back his stuff. So what happened? Rat, can you get down from my rock? I can't smash you good. What happened to my Traveler? What do you mean I can't use? Why does my Traveler feel weaker than normal? Ow. Well, at least I'm immortal. Probably. Arma's gonna keep healing me regardless. the thing. I don't remember my Traveler doing that little damage. Holy shit, they fucked up my sword, I think. What the? Huh? Wait, who's passed my Fester then? Okay, I'm confused. What? I need to know who the fuck is owning my Fester. Because it should have been on the Traveler, so why is he using that? Oh, that explains my lack of damage. They took my Fester away. I was like, no, you're not allowed to look at this Traveler. He forced me to use the shitty sword. No wonder my damage is shit. Dude, it doesn't even matter what investment I have in him. He's gonna do barely any damage. It's like, wow, look at me, I'm powerful with that one. Like, wait a minute, is it the same stick? I don't know, his stick looks different. That is not the same stick. Oh, your short character's too tiny? This is why I have Venti. What the? Yeah, this thing is different. It's not the same sword. It looks like some sort of, like, royal greatsword or something. Okay, give me a second. Wait. Okay, give me a second. I'm just gonna look up what sword this is because it doesn't look like a dull blade at all. Let's see, royal set for sword in Genshin. Oh, never mind. It's not a royal longsword either? What sword is it? There's something wrong with that sword. Is this? What the hell is he using? Okay, wait. What details does it have? Arma. Let's see, 2 diamonds, a funny hilt that sticks outward. Doesn't really ring any bells. Okay, so it has to be a sword and has a funny looking hilt. That's the thing, it has 2 diamonds here, and usually these guys are pretty representative of... Oh, he upgraded the silver sword? Oh! Okay, well, I think he does have silver sword every now and then, but then he just goes with, like, you know, the usual dull blade, but yeah, it's a silver sword. Ugh. Ah, this is something your Venti couldn't help with, you know, because bounty mushrooms. Use Electro on the mushrooms, makes more bounce. Okay, well, at least I, you know, I have a level... Wait, I have a 2-star sword and not a 3... Wait, no, and not a 1-star one? Oh, wait, just destroyed a wither. There you go. It's back, so now we can go over to its main body and attack with my piss-poor attack stats. Ah, was short with Electro? So do I just crush it with my ballus? Why are my balls black? Oh, on you. Come to me quickly, okay? If I feel unwell, resist this stuff much wow. Barely too short. Then use a tall character, you have a kayak. Use the kayak, I know you have one. Ew! Protect me, tiny child. Oh, new withering zone. Okay, it's active. Now I can just, woof. Oh shit. Stop humping the things! Traveler, please, for the love of God, don't hump the shit. Wait, can I just touch this or do I have to get rid of them? Nope, no, I have to murder them first, and then I can touch it. Dude, he doesn't crit. Wait a minute, he doesn't crit. This isn't my Traveler. He just happens to still be Geo, that's it. Besides that, he is a different Traveler. Bruh, where the fuck are my Traveler investments? Yeah, there's something really wrong with this Traveler. He doesn't crit. Traveler, are you okay? It's fine if you're not my Traveler, but you could just tell me up front. Like, damn. Look, no crit. Okay, he crits sometimes, but he doesn't crit often. Ew, no, bad. Oh, now he finally crits for barely anything. Ugh. What did they do with him? Oh, better not change teams a fuck ton of times. Hopefully it's just this once. Hopefully, but if you need to, you probably might need to, you know, have a tall character with you at all times. You're almost there? Oh, wait, are you going already? Okay. Oh, you... Well, they went away with the crypto? What do you mean? It's so weird. Why is my traveler so lacking? What did they do to him? The thing is, I can't even tell what artifacts they put on him because mine was a half and half. Like, see, it won't let me change my character. It won't let me see what stats this traveler has. There are dogs trying to murder my ass. Oh, there we go.
Terra Smash!
Well, at least they let me keep my choice of traveler, but still. Ah, they bloomed themselves. Okay, there we go. Plop that in. Okay, so if I wanted to put stuff into these guys, I can actually slap it with the charge attack and that would still register. But still. Oh, wait. Is that all of them? Dude, I don't know what the fuck happened to my traveler? Traveler investments. My traveler investments are gone. Dude, I mean, it wasn't like the best traveler, but it was decent. It could actually function properly. But no, they wanted to take my traveler away. Ugh. How am I supposed to check on my traveler if they won't even let me look at him? It's like, no, visiting hours are not available. Go fuck off. I guess I could just go over to my inventory. I could probably pick out which ones are my artifacts, but even then, it wouldn't really tell me much. Like, he should have decent crit rate, but he feels like shit. Maybe he does, wait, but his normals are pretty fine, so he must have something on his person. Oh, wow. Wow, we did it! With the power of friendship and a barely functioning traveler. Oh! Oh, he's jiggly! Oh, so the Aranars are the one who kept those robots in place. And then I end up defeating it for them. Hmm? No! Our child! Uh-oh. The fuck? Oh, he made a shield! Oh! Damn! This is a lot more badass than Zhongli's shield. What the fuck? No! My headpiece! Aww. So this is how I end up losing my garland. Aww. Or maybe it's still there? I don't know. Ah, the Chad Aranara. Oh no, he still has a garland. Now it's just Super Saiyan garland. Ah, your song will live in the heart, and that's why you will defeat them. Press forward and sing, even as the path is filled with flames. Huh? Is this? Dude, I can't even pay attention because of my lack. Ah, our traveler has an important sister, and you can't lose it in Marna. It is the power of the garland. We can use the flowers to transfer energy to our friends. Oh, I didn't even let them read or talk. They're like, nah, I got this, man. Oh, you did. You did it, Arma! You did it! Congratulations. Oh, is that an earthquake? You did it! Now that we destroyed Marna's avatar, peace should be restored to the forest. Well, I said we, but it was mostly due to your efforts and courage. Wait, my garland! It's gone! It's... Thank you, Nara Traveler. Thank you for not thanking Paimon. It was thanks to the garland and the support, and fucking hell, where the fuck is my shit? Gave me the courage to keep going, gave me the strength to stand up. Each flower is connected with the hearts of the Aranara. One could even say that the garland of these flowers, woven together, can form a door to the Mahavanaramnapa. As long as it connects us, we can support you when you are in need, lend you strength to conquer nightmares, help you through the darkest days, and fill the void in your heart. There are those who are no longer dreams. There are those who no longer dream and thus no longer see us. Those who have accepted faith and stopped searching for a way forward. And those who have wallowed in fear and pain. Their hearts have hardened, unable to get help from these flowers. It's because of Nara Traveler is kind and honest, and because Nara Traveler is Nara Traveler, that the garden could serve its purpose. Nara Traveler is Aranara's friend. We won't leave our friend alone to fight Marna and eliminate all evil for a brighter and purer world.
Well, Traveler is Paimon's best friend, so of course he's the best person ever. Anyways, Paimon guessed that the withering business has been settled once and for all, right?
Marna should fall into slumber now that its avatar has been destroyed, but in a matter of decades, perhaps centuries, it will wake up again. It's because Marna's memories has been left in Sarva. Unless it can be completely removed, the memory of death that dwells in all things will eventually bring it back again. But it will take a long time. I believe that by then, there will once again come someone as golden as the sun, just like Nara Traveler and Nara Varuna. So I wouldn't worry about it. Today's forest has a bright future ahead. As long as whatever remains of Marna is cleared, the children of the forest will be able to enjoy an abundance of sunshine and rain.
Well, anyways, now that Marna's avatar is destroyed, the next step is to plant the new Ashvanta tree for the Baija, right?
Yes, please wait here a moment while I try to fetch Arna.
Arna, right! We gotta use Arna's memories to produce the Baija. But isn't Arna around Vimara village? Are we gonna... And there goes Arma.
Oh, she's like, what?
Woo!
Oh, Nara Traveler and Paimon. Arna sensed that your battle against Marna's avatar and you, Arma, since the battle, you and Arma are very brave. Now, how did you come all the way over here? And just a sec, well, get up.
Next, we need to plant the new Ashvanta tree, right? Paimon remembers that Arma talked about some seed thingy?
Seed thingy? Seeds know that they have to grow into big trees and bear lots of fruit. Thank you, Arma. No problem. I will grow into a new Ashvanta tree, bear the Baija using your memories and dreams, and use my roots to connect the corroded bridges between dreams.
Wait! What are you guys talking about?
Arma's a seed. Having absorbed the memories and energies of the Ara Muhukunda and Ashvanta tree and Visoma fruits, I have now become the strongest seed in the forest.
Paimon doesn't understand.
I was planning to build up my memories with my own eyes and body for several decades or centuries, and then embrace the land again to grow into a beautiful Vasar tree.
Oh.
If it weren't for you, I wouldn't have the honor to heal the forest by destroying Marna's avatar, or become the king of the Vasar trees by collecting all of these precious memories.
So the Vasar trees in the Ashvanta concourse were all once Aranara.
Yes, they were once Araji, Arayama, and Aramaha. The Vasoma fruits are their memories.
But if you're turning into a tree, Arama, you will lose the ability to run, talk, and sing.
Though I did not spend many days as a seed. Though I did not spend many days as a seed, the days I spent with you are 10 times, no, hundreds of times more precious than the days I spent before.
Not fair! Ron still has plans to hang out with you.
I see, I understand, Paimon. Nara Traveler, you are my friends. This will never change. With all of these memories and energies I've received, I will now be able to see many scenes and stories in Sarva. Let me tell you one.
Okay.
Hidden in the golden sandstorm, the eternal oasis was devoid of life. The oldest ruler of all the plants, whom no Aranara had the pleasure of meeting, lay dormant in the sand. The vegetation that once covered it all died and been reduced to grains of sand. Just as Mariner whispered, all good things must vanish. But you should know that as dark as night is, the stars will still shine and the sky will still rise. Wait, the sun. Yeah. Death longs to dominate all, but life will not fade. Just like the yellow leaves that fall shall nourish the chuha trees, their fruit shall sustain Stumpter beasts, fox, and forest boars, while they shall feed Rishbull and tigers in turn, and so the forest always teems with life. Once the land was polluted with toxic blood, like Nara, Aranara too thought that it was the end of the world. But now, even the memory of it is gone. The forest is even more luxurious than it was in the time of the greater Lord Rukkhadevata. In the end, all that remains is beautiful. Those who part will come to meet again in Sarva. One day, our dreams and memories will intertwine and blossom on numberless branches in Sarva. Wouldn't that be great?
Paimon understands, but...
Paimon.
Right. Okay, Paimon understands. You're the best seed, Arma. You'll definitely grow into a great and beautiful tree. And even if you turn into a tree, please don't forget Paimon and Traveler and the adventures we had together.
Bye-bye, Arma. Thank you. Thank you, Nara Traveler and Paimon. It was a great pleasure to meet you. Arna, I promise I will turn your memories into the most beautiful and robust Baija. I believe in you, Arma. Oh no. Oh god, he's in the ground now.
He's a tree. He's turning into a...
Oh! So pretty now.
Aww.
He's a tree. He's kind of tiny. I'm so sorry, you're kind of tiny for a tree. I mean, yeah, you kind of grew really fast in a span of like a second, but... Arma has grown into the newish Vanta tree. It's small now, but its roots are deep and strong. After many, many moons, it will surely grow into a big and it will surely grow to be big and beautiful.
Arna, you said that once the memories and dreams of Aranara's You said that the memories and dreams of Aranara's source of strength. If you give those memories up, you'll forget Rana, won't you? And the children in the Vamara village too.
Yes, but friends are far more precious than memories. You can always make up for lost memories, but not a lost friend. I want to help Nara Rana. She's the same name as Arana. But she has the same name as Arana. She is Arana's friend. And even if Arana doesn't remember, you will. So long as you remember, your memories will one day grow into a ripe and robust fruit.
Paimon understands.
What do we do now? Arana has taught you the rhythm of the great dream. Do you still remember it, Nara Traveler? Just play the song to Arana and Arama. Okay. Goodbye, Arama. Well, I mean, you're still there, but you're a tree now. Nara Traveler, please make it quick. The Arakalari that Arana left with Nara Rana won't last long. Yeah, I'll be fine. Hey, buddy! I mean, at least I could always visit him because he's never moving, but goddamn.
Oh, he likes it. I think. He finally got it! The precious Baicha! Yeah, let's go bring it to Rana now. Thank you, Arma, Arana, all the Aranara. Who are you?
Oh, fuck.
Who are you? Let's carry this precious tiny bean! Hi, little buddy!
Hi! Oh no!
Hi. And a Shvanta tree. Strange, the Shvanta tree shouldn't be here. Golden Nara, white floaty. Arna doesn't recognize you, but you look familiar. Who are you? Oh, Arna really did forget everything. Paimon's name is Paimon, and he's the traveler. We're your friends, Arna. Arna believes you. You smell kind. Arna understands now. There seems to be a hole in my heart, to which important memories slip away. But seeing you two in the Shvanta tree, Arna understands much more now. Arna saw that you took the Baija, yes? Arna gave you many memories to the Shvanta tree to grow that fruit to help a friend. Clever, Arna! So you do remember so do you remember that friend? No, but it's okay. You have the Baija. So you must be friends with that Arna trusts, and Nara that the Shvanta tree recognizes. Please take the Baija to Arna's friend in need. Okay, he will. Arna, come with us. Your friend must want to see you again. Arna doesn't want to go. Arna is forgotten. If my friend sees that they've been forgotten, they'll be sad and think Arna doesn't cherish them. The friend you wanted to help is a great person. And the great Nara. Even if you've forgotten her, Arna, she will still want to be your friend. So let's go together, alright? Okay. You are Arna's friend, so Arna believes you. Aw, come here, little buddy. These poor plants, they're losing their memories. Wait, where do we... Oh, right. You gotta go over here, visit Rana, and then the Rana will be okay now. Oh, wait, there it is. Oh, never mind. Wait, so the golden thing is my... Oh, wow, that is a tiny marker. It's the Vtuber Airmites. They look sus. Let's go fuck them up. No. We're here to help Rana. Those guys could go suck it for once. Wait, Fatui and Ermites? Ew, they're working together. Hey, Rana! This is Arana's friend. Wait, this is Arana's Arakalari. Is she Arana's Nara friend? Yes! Now, traveler, use the Baija. You weak? And she looks pretty alright. Oh, did I fall asleep again? Where am I? Hey, traveler, Paimon. I'm so glad you're alright. I was worried that you might have been affected by the withering and... Arana? Is that you, Arana? Hello, Nara friend. I've always been waiting for you. You know, I had this long dream where I met you for the first time. In the dream, I got lost in the forest and I couldn't find my parents or my way home. I was crying. You heard it and you found me and sang to me. Then we became the best of friends. I often came to hang out with you in the forest. You gave me a flower as a gift and you taught me so many things. And so many secrets of the forest. Like how star shrooms are the reflection of the stars in the sky. Like how seeing the Neelot pollen lotus bloom. That word keeps tripping me up. Oh, gotta take a break from the Oculus collecting before you go cray-cray? Yeah,
It do be tiring sometimes. Seeing the Nilapalam lotus bloom will grant you luck the next time the moon rises. Yes, that's it. And then I dreamed that I grew up quickly into a reliable forest watcher who could protect everyone in Vimara village. Reliable grown-ups don't believe in forest fairy tales. I dreamed that I had forgotten all about you. I came to think that the stories about the Aranara were just fairy tales for children. That the forest was just land with many trees and that there was no such thing as magic. I was so scared when I woken up. Scared that I had forgotten about you. I wouldn't know what I would do if that happened. But thankfully, it was just a dream. I'm so relieved to see you again. Arana, where have you been? I've been waiting for you. For you to take me to the forest, the magical forest full of mysteries that only appear when I'm with you. Sorry, Arana no longer remembers. Huh?
Yeah! Rana, it's not Arana's fault. Here's what happened. The fungi about to evil forest, the fight that the rains in, the inside of the ruin golem, and the songs of Mr. Roses. And give me a second.
God fucking damn it!
Okay, so the fungi of Mount Ema Forest, the fight at the rain den, the insides of the ruin golem, the songs of Mr. Roses, Aranara acting as brothers and sisters, and joyful scenes of the festival of Sava. Gently you told Rana and Arana about all that you encountered together with the Aranara.
So, it was I who forgot everything.
The budget grows from memories. Paimon thinks that Arana must have treasured those memories of you greatly, which is how the fruit could help bring back some memories while it was healing you.
Thank you, Traveler, Paimon. You went through so much trouble to help me.
I'd imagine it was the most rewarding adventure for us. You should thank Arna and Arma instead.
Thank you, and sorry, Arna. How could I forget about you? You must hate me, don't you?
Arna doesn't know. Arna's forgotten. But it's okay. Since past Arna was willing to let go of memories for Rana's sake, current Rana knows that you are the most important Nara, even more precious than memories. Paimon's not sure if it's fair for Arna to say this, but Araja said Aranara has long lives. Paimon thinks that the two of you can still create many precious memories together, just like Paimon and Traveler do.
You're right. We still have a lot of time with each other. We can explore the vastness of the forest, the world, and the future together.
Yes!
Marina, so the withering problem was was pretty much settled when I was asleep. I don't know how to thank you, Traveler and Paimon, and all of the Aranara. I know it seems impulsive, but I would like to go on a journey with Arana. I'm just worried that the children of Vimara village might be put at risk again.
Paimon almost forgot we still haven't solved our bad guy problem.
Already has a clue of what we're up against, though. The Fatui.
What? Who? Paimon didn't know anything about that.
Really? Who? Come, I must give a few hard knocks ago.
Leave this to me.
Alright. I believe in you, Traveler. This might come out strange, but I do think that this bad guy did bring something other than trouble. I mean, if the children hadn't gotten lost, I wouldn't have increased my patrol frequency. And if I hadn't done that, I wouldn't have run into those fungi. I met two kind and honest souls who would never leave someone in need behind. It all happened so that I got to know you. Traveler, Paimon, you've both been such a great help. You saved me and helped reunite me with my best friend. I can't thank you enough, Traveler and Paimon.
It's Rana. That said, Ulsum, Cavis, and Sudabeth are going to miss you if you leave.
They're stronger than you think. And they know Traveler too. Besides, it's not like I'm never coming back. I will return one day and tell them tons of great stories. And I will introduce Aranara to them. Just like how I introduced Traveler.
That's good. Paimon was getting worried that you would never come back.
So, Arana, will you go traveling with me?
Of course.
Lost so many memories because of me. But just as Paimon said, we can create our memories together to fill the void in your heart. My name is Rana. Would you like to be my friend?
Yes. Narana, we used to be best friends, and we will be best friends again. Hey, look, that's...
What? From Rana's chest glows a light with the warmth of the heartbeat, faint yet bright. She tries to cover and touch the light with her hands, but the light source burrows into her hands as if consciously. When the light fades out, a delicate ornament appears in her hand.
Hey, look, that's...
A vision.
This is the first time Paimon has ever seen something like this happen with their own eyes.
My wish was recognized by the gods? Great! Now that I have this, I can embark on this journey with no more worries. I should be able to handle the remnants of the withering just fine. If only I could look just as good in the fight as you do, Traveler. Holy, so it just magically appears. It's like, poof! Everyone keeps saying it magically appears, but there it is. It just magically appears. Damn. I've got so many things to do. First, I'll let everyone know that I'm awake. Oh, and I need to tell Tighnari about my plans to travel. Thank you again, Paimon, Arana, and thank you, Traveler.
Thank you, Golden Nara.
Traveler and Paimon, Arana has lost those memories, but Arana knows that you're good, Nara. And you help Arana meet Narana, and Arana is happy.
It's a pleasure to know you all. It's time to go bye-bye, little guy. Take care, alright? Rana, Arana, Paimon hopes that you enjoy your journey and that you won't forget about us.
Don't yield to the wind or the rain. Do not yield in this winter snow or the summer's heat. I heard this poem once. Traveler, Paimon, I'm sure we'll meet again someday, and you'll see a stronger me then for sure. We'll see each other again for sure.
Oh, wait, no, that's Arana.
Well, it's done.
She's freed!
Oh, I have a garland, but the thing is I don't think I can wear it. Oh, I got papers.
Oh, it's the Aranara tales.
These stories of you and Aranara.
Oh, now I could go get some...
weapon stuff, but I don't know. I don't think I want to make a weapon. Wait, so I can't wear the garland, but I can have the garland?
Aww, it's adorable.
Huh, I guess this is probably the end. At least for now. I should probably go heal Bennett, though. Come here, Bennett. You need healing, and I need to go visit Bird to get my resin fixed. And then, I guess it's home time. So I guess all that's left for next time around is just find the treasure chests. But it's kind of an awkward process, though. Oh, wait, whoops. Just refresh this guy to make sure there's no loopy thingies. Oh, yeah, right. I'm supposed to touch a statue. Woof.
Thank you, statue.
Oh, wait, what? Oh, wait, oh. There we go. Now everyone is properly healed. Okay, Bird, I need resin. I need it condensed.
Please and thank you.
In the meantime... Do I want to visit Rin, or do I go over to Genshin-related ones?
I mean, Genshin is pretty good.
Ah, darn it, wrong button. I wanted the Quap. There we go, the Quapting Station. Eh, close enough. I'll go find more later. Oh, well, Okay. Well, I mean, B is playing the Genshinings. Yeah. Oh, wait, sorry. I forgot it needed to be full screen for it to work properly. I don't know, unless someone else is doing the Aranara quest, but I did it! I finished the Aranara quest! All the things are open to me, and now I have to go underground to find chests. I hate that part. Okay, maybe I'll go searching for other people in Genshin then? Okay, just gotta quickly find somebody playing Genshin who is also a Vtuber. Vtuber. I mean, they're not hard to spot though. You can usually tell it's a Vtuber because they have the little guy in the corner. Let's see. Where is a good home? Unless I look for Aranara's? Ara. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait, but it says FR. So, probably not English? Maybe this one? They have a Catherine looking off to the distance. Huh? Hey, why is there so many pop-ups here? Oh, pop-up is... Oh, pop-up goes in and out.
I don't know how to take the fucking flower, man.
Holy shit. Their model goes a little ballistic sometimes.
Wait.
Okay, let's see. Where's other possible houses? Oh, they're inside of the abyss. Oh wait, Leyline Overflow is open. Oh wait a minute, but that's not English. Okay, well they're doing the other quest, but wait, they don't have a VTuber model. That one's in the gamer chair? Do they have gamer lumbar support? Oh, there's a Kazu though. Okay, nope. ASMRs. Nope. Oh, wait. Wait, is that English though? It says Australian, so that is maybe on English. Okay, come on. Is this the house? It's up there though. Oh, wait. Their model is very metallic. Aw, they're too intense in the cutscene. They can't be bothered. Oh, wait, they made a noise during a cutscene. Okay, this might take a while for me to find a nice, good home. Either that, or I guess I could go to the sidebars of known homes that I already visited. Okay, well, he's stuck in a cutscene, so he can't really talk. And this guy is dying! Ah, yes, do you love watching your dying streamer homies who are losing their connection because of just, you know, poof. Aww. This seemed like a pretty cool home. Possibly. I mean, sure, I need to listen to see if it... Oh, there you go.
Question mark? No, it's still like...
There you go, he's okay now.
3-0.
Oh, but his model ain't moving, but... I guess... Oh, is he stuttering? I think he's dying. He is in the process of die. Come on, you gotta undie yourself. Get less death in your internet. At least his overlays look pretty cool. I think he's still dying. He's still dying. There's nothing here. Oh wait, they're changing their team. They have Elisa. Oh wait, no, they do have a good chunk of teams leveled. I don't know. Like, they look cool. I guess, besides the part of their internet dying, I could just stare at their characters for a sec and see if they managed to fix their internet in time. Otherwise, I'm probably gonna have to try my luck at finding another house again. Well, it looks like they got Hu Tao, Raiden, Albedo, and, Kazuha. I mean, they have a Klee, but apparently not super leveled. There could be another 4-star down there. Apparently they're like their Denjo travelers. They have a 90 Barbara though. Probably a DPS. I mean, people don't normally 90 a Barbara. just because they can. They do it for a reason. But the Amber though, pretty dull. I guess they're still dying. Okay, well I guess I'll go check on other places while he is in the middle of dying, I guess. Well, they have a Ganyu, but I don't know what they're trying to beat up. Why is it so hard to find a nice house? All they want is a nice, cozy house that is doing a thing. And that's it. Okay, maybe I have a few more criteria, but still. Okay, that's in Spiral. But, let's see. Alright, that one is in FR. So I'm assuming French. Oh wait, Luffy's playing Genshin? Huh, I could've sworn I was saying something else, but I guess he swapped to Genshin at some point? He's staring at a flower. Okay, you know what? Maybe it is his house. That way I don't have to think so much. Oh. Oh, he's still back here. He still has to talk to Alhaitham. Okay, well, I found a house. Close enough. This is a house. That way I don't need to think anymore. He's a pretty chill guy.
I hate
I'm not sure what he's doing right now besides doing the world quest. But yes, this here is a good home. I shall send you over to the loaf man. And then I'm gonna take a Yeetus and finish the cake that's been sitting here. And it's just, it's a weird cake. I don't know. Oh, wait a minute.
I'm sorry, it's not an anime.
Wait, why is this thing not rating properly? Raid there. Alright, disabled raids. Okay, well, so much for this house. I guess you'll have to walk over here because it's disabled. Well, back to house hunting, I guess. How's the other house is still dying? Okay, well, I don't know where Plan C is. Back to the Genshin category. Okay, well, if worst comes to worst, I guess I could go over to a B. Okay, let's see. Make sure it's on VTuber. Oh no, that's not... Wait, it says English, but the first part is definitely Chinese characters. Hello?
Let me see.
What?
Who should I raise?
Everything
Accent.
is loud.
Yeah, I think it's accent in English.
I kinda wanna check on the dying guy.
Let's do this.
Oh, all the characters are in Chinese.
I don't know what
Everything is in Chinese.
The golden flower.
Okay, well, I mean, this is a potential house, but I still need to go house hunting. House hunting takes forever. Okay, what happened to the dying house? Unless he disconnected? He should still be in the process of dying, right? What happened to the dying house? Dying house? Dying house, where have you gone? What happened to that beautiful dying house? Aww. Dying house is dead. Rest in pieces, dying house. I barely knew thee. Mostly because that the entire time it was dying, so it didn't have... Oh wait, there's an Aranara one. Wait, don't speedrun the Aranaras. You must love the Aranaras. They are good homies. Wait. Where's the audio? Did they go on BRB? I think they went BRB by the time... Oh wait, no, there you go.
Need to be RB.
There you go, they are woke now.
BRB game.
Aww. Well, they have a nice screen, but, why is it I have bad luck everywhere? One person was found dying because their internet just wanted to take a big shitter. It's like, no, please don't take big shit up there, go. Big shitter been taken. Oh, wait. Okay, do you hopefully not make ASMR noises? Please do not make ASMR noises or so help me. Oh, pretty cool model though. They have a lot of microwaves. A very concerning amount of microwaves.
Alright, we go steal their life savings.
Good. Okay.
I don't
This
know how-
person already got my approval from just having a 1-second interaction.
Was the entrance down here?
Look, they're having good homie times.
That's right.
I will not understand why they have so many microwaves though.
Whoa, it's pretty. Oh, it's
Yeah,
academy.
It's very pretty. It's very pretty.
You know what? This shall be home. It took us God knows how long,
Oh,
but we have finally found us a home. Okay, well, thank you all for stopping by and keeping this Gremlin company while Gremlin finally finished the. Oh yeah. Oh god, they're gonna take the life savings.
Apparently.
Alright, that's all the
Oh
chests
no.
here,
Oh no.
unless we count more of the ones in actual Sumeru. Here.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Are they? Wait, did they already take the one with life savings in it?
Yes.
That's not a lot of life saving. I already won them.
Oh.
You know, like in Genshin,
Oh,
whenever there's like
no.
a plot.
But yeah, thank you
point
all
that's
for
like,
stopping
we
by,
need money,
and I guess
or like, there's
I have to go
traveling
treasure
continue
hunting
funds.
now.
I'm just like, why?
Someone
Why
please
can't
save
the
my
players
kill.
fucking
So yeah,
money?
okay, now
I
you
have so
guys
much
will be
money.
forcefully shot out of the window or wherever
drop
you
down
get
a
forcefully
little bit.
shot out of.
Here?
And yeah.
Drop, fall.
Okay, bye bye everybody. Thank you.
Oh, yeah,
Thank you for
fine.
coming. But place is closed
away.
now, so
Oh,
yeet.
okay.